Alright, we are live. I hope. Good morning, everybody. I see Sander, Foxy, Brickin, Agent, Freakification. What's up, guys? How's life treating y'all? How is business? How are things? How is life? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No mo. Bot is dead? No, it is not. Bot needed to be updated. Will the Spricks ever try Honkai Impact 3rd? Probably not. I don't really have any interest in it. Want to have a funeral for the bot? Bot literally alive right next to you? Okay. Quite chill about to grab some coffee. Yeah, I played around with the idea of going out for coffee today, but I did not leave myself enough time, unfortunately, so there was simply nothing to do for it, which is fine, it happens. So, I'm just going to mention this early. Oh, Alkane, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Adventurers Guild.
Nice breaks, have a good game. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hate farming for unfinished reverie. You get used to it.
Thank you for
Will we do free to play today? I don't know.
Add Astra.
We could do a lot of things. We might play a different video game. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm barely awake. Foxy, I am barely awake. Let me live. Let me live a little bit first. Let me just like exist for a few minutes. We need to go channel our inner dentist. We need more teeth. And the only way to get teeth is to channel our inner dentist. RE7? I'd have to install it, but so probably not, but alright, let's take this for its first, like, actual stick.
Tell me what you see.
Ring cutter. Rain outlines your
Hair. That was quick. Getting here.
Ah, okay, if that crit, that could have been good damage. It's gonna be hard to see the shatter damage whenever it happens because, well, there's so many numbers rolling out. Sucks that I don't think you can shatter. There's no way of shattering a boss, right? Like, that's just impossible at this stage because you can't freeze it.
Think you can bully me?
Be free.
Because it would be interesting if you could. But I assume that's an impossibility. 5k? So the shatter's like 5k? Okay. It's not terrible. That might actually scale decently. Hello. Hi, Ivy. How's it going? How's life treating you today?
Shaken and stirred. Rain outlines your
Frost is coming.
Everything dies too fast. We'll take this guy through his paces, actually.
Hair.
We're gonna actually like do some actual proper testing on him today, but this probably is not the way of doing it.
Getting here.
Wow, actually like 50k? 50k on that. That's actually like respectable, actually. Hold on. I mean, there's one boss that can be shattered. Oh, that is true. There is that, that Liger thing that you find in Chenyu Vale. You make a... That's actually not a bad point, actually. So, if we want to test his shatter damage, that might be the way to do it. Let's stick with this team for now, just because it's like... Yeah. Am I special for liking smoking characters like Sanji, Asuma, but I hate smokers in real life? I hate the smell, especially if it's an old person. Oh, I don't know if it's an old person. I don't know how to feel about that part of it, but no, that's not weird. It's like, it's one of those things in like anime and media and stuff, like it makes for a, they shoot it and design it in a way that it's like a cool aesthetic, but the actual, smoking is awful and it's terrible, so no, that's not weird. I'd say that's pretty normal. A pretty fair and normal reaction where you're like, ah, in fantasy this is cool, but in real life this is gross. Hey Jabiri, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Open fire!
It's better when you clean your problem with Zhongling. She's such a friendly girl. Wait, hold on. Which problem are you talking about? Hold on. Wait. I'm not sure I follow Jabiri. Also, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hold on, I don't think I follow the context. I shall fire my gun.
Take me up!
Take me up. We're lucky media doesn't have anything to produce smell. Not yet, at least. Look, it's only a matter of time before they invent smell-o-vision, okay? Like, it's gonna happen eventually. People clamor for smell-o-vision. When you're doing 75k now, nice. Big numbers. Love to see it. Good stuff, Foxy. Glad he's coming together.
Open fire!
So, a couple things though I'm going to mention now. I want you guys to like, you don't have to start like, spamming ideas or anything right now, but just something to think about for later
Let's run!
in the stream because it's going to be a long stream today. Firstly, I got to figure out what I'm having for lunch today. I'll probably have to get takeout and get something delivered. So, any ideas for lunch is much appreciated when that comes. And then the other thing is that we might switch up games today. Like, there's a good chance we won't do Genshin for the entire stream. But, we'll see how it goes. So, other suggestions. Preferably something we can kind of just, like, play casually. Not something that that's, like, going to take multiple streams to finish. Just something we can, like, play, like, for funsies. You know what I mean? Just like Sprix being worst dentist is cool in Genshin, but Nightmare IRL. Exactly! It's all fun in games until someone loses their molars. I'll give it 50 years, give or take. Yeah, it sounds about right. Hey, DBZ fan, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Taco Bell's the first thing that comes to mind. Hell, I don't even like Taco Bell. I kind of like Taco Bell. It's kind of a guilty pleasure. It's just, tricky to get Taco Bell.
Open fire!
And you know what? It's kind of funny, too, because when I ordered Taco Bell last time, they screwed up my order, so I actually didn't get what I wanted. So maybe we get Taco Bell the Revenge? Maybe that's the secret sauce? That's actually not a bad idea, unironically. When Taco Bell is actually not a bad idea. I see Zhongling really low in your streams. That's not fair. She's a good girl. She works hard and she could... Yeah, but she doesn't need, she doesn't need any love, though. She gets enough love. Both from the Genshin community as a whole, as well as actually having, a living, loving father and, good life arrangements. So, there's that. I'm saying she doesn't need any more love. She's fine. Redemption. KFC. No. I don't like KFC. KFC is overpriced garbage. But that's just like my opinion, man. I just don't think it's good. I just don't like it. My mom loves it. My mom loves KFC, and I'm like, nah. There's no events I can do in Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh no. I'm sure there's probably tons of things to do. The game's ancient at this point, right? Eating KFC right now. Well, I know lots of people who like KFC, but I've had around here, maybe it's like a here specific thing. I've had so many bad experiences with KFC. Just bad service, bad food, bad overpricing my crap. Ugh. Uninspired, to put it lightly. When Zhongling's new outfit's coming, and she can say, in your face. No, because everything I said is still true. Everything I said is still true. Just saying. Hey! Jayden, welcome to the stream. That's a name I haven't seen in a few minutes. What's up, man? How's life treating you? How have you been? you love me? Okay, Zhongling. Because she's overpowered, everybody plays her, and she's a little boring. I like her character. Like, when she's, like, involved in story quests or, like, events and stuff, like, you know, that's cool. She's not, like, a Yelan for me, where I just can't stand the character. I actually like the character, I just think mechanically, I just don't want to use her that much.
Let's finish this fast. Locked on. Open
Good,
fire.
taking a small break from Genshin, so yeah. Hey, that's fair, man. Sometimes you just need to do that sometimes, you know? God knows I've done that. Like, you just, like... You gotta, like, step away from it a little bit, then you come back refreshed, renewed. And with a lot of new content usually sitting there for you to, like, interact with, so... Not a bad idea, honestly.
Keep me up.
Can't stand Yelan. Nope.
Open fire.
I do not like... It's, I don't like her for the same reason I don't like, Alhaitham. I just don't like their personalities. Pizza power? I just had pizza.
My hair and
Like,
feathers
literally,
are
I ordered
soaked.
pizza 2 days ago. I had
Time
leftovers
some
for dinner
cleaning
last
when I
night.
get back.
Speaking of content, there's the May. The May? The Mai? The Maya? What is that? Is there new areas? When did you play last now? How long have you been, taking your break for?
Fire in the hole.
Because, yes, definitely yes, but I just don't know how much new area is out since you played last.
Open fire.
Like, this patch added new areas, so definitely there's new areas. Masters of the Night Wait event. Oh, gotcha. I now understand everything. Official Shinsho no Zhongling, Bennett in 2025-26 with new outfits. It's not unreal because these 4 characters are the only variable 4-star. Are you saying viable? Because Jaburi, that is... Do you mean viable? Because if you mean viable, I don't know how you would mean variable. I don't know how that would make sense. But if you mean that they're the only viable 4-stars with good damage, you are out of your mind. Did you teapot yesterday? No, I didn't. Oh no! My schedule's so screwed up. It's so screwed up. We'll fix it next week. I'll do my teapot today, and then we'll fix it on Monday.
Locked on.
We'll get back on track on Monday. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. I think it took a break when the Sub-Zero's Festival came out. Oh, okay, so not that long. Yeah, there's a new area. Check it out. So, this is where the Natland cut off, and now we got this. There's an island over here that I haven't found yet, and there's like a bunch of stuff up here. So, yes. Yeah, this patch came with a good amount of area to explore, plus some like cool quests and content and stuff. I'm still waiting for an explanation why Shinsho straight up copied Furina's outfit. Because he's rich. What would be a bigger flex in the world of Teyvat than just rolling up with, you know, a god, the drip of a god, literally the drip of a god, right? Like,
Locked on.
like that's just a big old flex. All right, let's fix Teapot. It's not that bad because we relate anyway, so it ends up. It should be fine. Oh, hi, Zumi. Hi, Zumi. Hi, Zumi. See, like, yeah, it's actually kind of fine because we
This
missed today, but I was it's accidentally fine. Idea, the Ochka Natling quest that'll give another mark on the Chronicle thing. Oh yeah, that's a good thing we can do today. Let's see. I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna buy the Mora. It's a costly endeavor here, but you know what? We need a lot of stuff right now, so I think it'll be fine. Should have tried Raiden's outfit. I don't know if I don't think Shincho has the hips to pull it off. Alright, let's see. For our actual farming today. Hi, Zumathan. Zumi has come to say hello. Let's look what's available today. Because a big thing that we are working on right now is just, like, bows. We have so many bows. This one's probably less of a priority right now. It's really just a matter of just getting the experience for it. Almost bow's in sort of a weird spot. Not much I can do about that right now. I feel like there was something else. There was another one we could do. There's something we could farm today. Is it your books? It might be your books, actually. I keep going. Let's go to every incorrect menu. It is, actually. But the question is, do we need them? In fact, I condensed my resin already, but, like, in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because I probably should farm these, right? We want to level them up probably to 90, right? Today's the event day. Ooh, true. Too many ideas in my head at once. I feel that. No, Foxy, you're right. That's a good idea. Got that new sword. We might be able to get that sword leveled up a little bit more. Because I think we were lacking. We were definitely lacking on it. So... we can bring it up to 60. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Oh, these guys have a... oh, this has a weird requirement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a material we don't have, like, any of yet. We've barely even met these enemies very much. Ruh-roh. Okay, we'll have to make the best of it. We will make the best of it. Well, at the very least, we can... we should be able to kill things, right?
Open fire.
Able to 80 it somehow. Oh, really? I guess you'd actually manage to kill a lot of the mimics just coincidentally, right? While doing all of your mass exploration. Because they're in a lot of weird spots.
Take me up.
Alright, gotta get this. Okay, that's actually not as bad of a spot as I was expecting. Oh, you're getting a little treasure chest. Yeah. Eshu plus Zhongli equals engine for any normal attack user. Sword user. Yeah. That's kind of what we were talking about the other day, right?
Hold on to your hats.
Because, like, there's so much, like, it's a very easy, basic setup.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away.
Hey, Waboe,
So
what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Mora, huh?
Don't forget, we gotta get weapon mats for the, from the event when everything unlocks. That is true. No, that's a good point, actually. Let's get it as high as we can. Like, just out of the gate. Like, let's just see what we can do with it, and then see what we need. And we can kind of gauge it, right? We can guess. We can use our best guess at that point. I think I need to be higher up, actually. So they added corrupt units? Corrupt units? Also, Lion Life, what's up? Welcome to the stream. What do you mean by corrupt units? I'm not sure I follow that. Gotta fly. Would you consider ESP a cheat? ESP? ESP. Like, psychic powers? Wait, ESP? I'm not sure I follow exactly what you mean. The ones that look purple. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're mimics. Yeah, they're mimics. They basically, they turn into other enemy types. Ah! Huh. This is normal. Okay. We don't talk about it, okay? We just don't talk about it. The thing that shows where all the chests and how far they are like X-ray. Why are they like X-ray? I don't know what you're talking about, actually. I know what the... Like, I'm thinking, like, there's already the treasure compass, but, like... I don't know if I'm aware of what you're talking about.
Look alive!
Farewell.
I might be stupid. I'll be honest. I might just be, like, not understanding. I might not be grasping right now. It's very early. Hey, Kakarot, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Air Tempest as well. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I have bad news and good news. Bad news, I still have not gotten a better Varakusha's flower. Good news, I got a Varakusha HP goblet with EM, so I can use my 22% HP flowers and Oppies. Hey, you know what? That's pretty good.
Mora makes a lot of profit.
Take me up!
As a wise man once said, we do in fact take those where I come from. Hey, like, you know, hallelujah for small mercies, right? You take what you can get. That's pretty good. Awesome. Love to hear that. You can search it up. So, like, is it specifically a Genshin thing, or, like... How would I Google this? Because I know if I just Google ESP, I'm just gonna get, like, you know, psychic powers. Because ESP just stands for extrasensory perception, I believe.
Let's see! Don't be nervous!
You live up to 3,000 more HP. Yeah. Big HP. Love to see it.
Locked on!
3,000 more HP, 36% more bonus damage. Or you could say that you have ESPN. Yeah, I understand that reference. I understood that reference. ESP is a popular cheat in FPS games, so that's why they're asking. I think it's not a cheat, but it does go over the T. Well, if it's against, yes, it's a cheat. Yes, it's cheating. I don't know how to break. Yes, using third-party software to basically mitigate or disable a mechanic, like walls and vision and marking everything. Yes, that would be a cheat, because it does go against it goes against the spirit of the game itself, and it's against TOS on top of that.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
So yeah, that would be a cheat.
Open fire! Malta!
Yeah, exactly. Your break, if it would get you banned. So yes, it's a cheat. I wouldn't even try it. Yeah, you literally called it a cheat. What kind of a question is this? People ask about cheats, use cheats, and when they're banned in games, coming, why? I don't have cheats. Yeah, I know. It's like, I only cheated once. It's like, yeah, but you broke the TOS. Of course you're gonna get banned, dude. Like, this isn't like... It's not like... my opinion doesn't even matter on it. It's just, well, no, that's just what it is, man.
Open fire!
It be what it be. Hey, Brenny Bonfire, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's life treating you today? My items are running away from me. Just like marriage. Cheating, just like marriage, as in the sense that, like, cheating is cheating? Yes. There's not really two ways about it. If you want to go outside the map, just go to a very warm place in Fontaine, because it's a spot you can just climb and clip out of there. Yeah, I've seen that kind of stuff before. It's kind of funny. cheat once, game over, pretty much. Now, when it comes to relationships, God, I have no patience for that. No patience, no respect. If you're unhappy with a relationship, you either try to fix it or you dissolve it. And then you can move on. Like, you don't go...
Let's see.
You just don't, you know what I mean?
Tell me what you see.
Take me up.
Like, you don't go, you know... You get what I'm saying.
Bullseye. Open fire.
The only thing I can get Acheron in 4 days. Yeah, I'm gonna go with what Kakarot said. Sprix, the relationship advisor, gotta take notes. I don't know if look, I don't know if I give the best advice in relationships, because if you look at my track record, it's not great. But I've been cheated on more than once, so, you know, there's that. I can safely say that, yeah, you probably don't want to do that. You probably don't want to do that. I recommend against it. It's a really good way to just be all like, yeah, awaken. Oh, what the? Neat. I am not here for that right now, but I will most certainly put a little note here that there's something cool here. What have I done? What have you done? What you did was raise a relatively good point. It's like the worst thing. Yeah. It's not good. I'll put it quite bluntly. It's quite bad. Let's see. How do I hit you?
Let's get it on. Hi.
Oh, no, it's just this, isn't it? They put this here for a reason. Oh, this is part of quest stuff, isn't it? Or... Oh, this is totally quest stuff. This is gonna go down. I don't want to go down. Alright, hold on. This is not the best waypoint to use then. I don't want to do that right yet. Maybe today, but not yet. Question. There is a word for more than one person, because this word is, in German, is sie, so you can use for one or more peoples. But when you say sie in English, people is the word she. Oh, so if you're referring to multiple people at once, you're usually using the word they. T-H-E-Y usually is, like, for referring to multiple people at the same time. Generally speaking. Oh, this room. Character, you skip the puzzle, the child. Ah, yes. Screw the puzzle. I'm short.
Mora makes a lot of problems.
Yeah, they and them can be used
have
for,
too much
like,
Mora,
a singular person. But more often than not, it's for multiple people. I'd say, for the sake of simplicity, when you're learning another language, or when you're not familiar with a language, look at it for the one meaning. Don't overcomplicate it for yourself, you're going to hurt your brain. Yeah, she would be one female. Which would not convey the right message. Genshin question. How does Kazuha's elemental bonus work? Is it based on the EM he has while he swirls, or if he gets more EM from other things after the swirls is included? I'm not 100% certain on this one, but he does come from the snapshot era, when snapshotting was really common, so there's a good chance he does snapshot.
Let's run.
And if that's the case, then he would not get further buffs. Once his buff is applied, that's it. But if you were to, say, reactivate the buff after increasing his EM for whatever reason, then you would get that increase. So, ultimately, Ultimately, that's the best I got. I actually don't know off the top of my head, but I would assume he might have that problem because, like, you know, the old snapshot generation.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
So, yeah, at the time of the swirl. Yeah, I cannot get further buffs because he wanted to avoid him looping for Sucrose. Ah, that too, I imagine. But like I said, it's also just like I said, the snapshot era. Every character snapshot then. Which was the norm for a time, and honestly, I don't like snapshotting. I think it's lame.
Hadoken!
You're throwing fireballs at me.
Hadouken! Might feel a little prick.
Right there, Ryu from Street
Farewell.
Fighter.
Time to say hello.
I keep saying snapshotting. I should explain. If someone doesn't know what it means, feel free to ask. I always, I try to make this very clear. If you don't know a terminology that I use, it just feels like I'm used to using certain terminology. Don't be afraid to ask. Never be afraid to ask. If you don't know what something means, just ask. You're never gonna get guff from me. I'm always happy to explain it. But I think I think Waboe already beat me to it and explained the snapshotting. Yeah, you use an ability that lasts for some time. The power of the ability depends at the buff at your stats at the time you cast it. So if you have a skill like Fischl's Oz is like the best example of a snapshot. It's basically at the time you summon Oz's damage for his entire duration will be based on your stats at the time. So if you have Bennett, if you're standing in a Bennett circle, at the time you summon Oz will have the damage of standing in Bennett's circle, regardless of if you're standing in it anymore. Emo Nun too. You can pretty much look at almost every, like, 1 X character. They probably snapshot.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have
But
too much
the thing,
Mora,
and people actually got really mad and used to think characters were bad for not snapshotting. And those people are what I like to call uninformed. I think they're. I think it's an error to think that way, and I can sell it. I can probably sell this to you guys. The way I always remember snapshotting is that Bennett Zhongling combo, where Bennett bursts first, then buff Zhongling Pyronado. Simple enough. Yep. If I trigger Instructor after Kazuha's Swirl, I won't get the buff. You'll get the Instructor's buff, but you won't have the buff further applying to Kazuha's buff, if you get what I'm saying. Yeah, the Instructor buff will go off, but you're not going to get the Instructor bonus added to Kazuha's EM at the time. That's so helpful to hear the term from several people. Happy to help. It's an old term, right? It's something that's been... Snapshotting has existed since before Genshin. Snapshotting is a concept that's existed since, like, MMOs came into being, really. Because the concept is just... It's a concept that's just lasted for a long time.
Tell me what you see.
Open fire.
But, yeah, it's... The problem with snapshotting is that I find it limits design. Because you could do this really cool effect where you have all these different effects stacking and interacting with one another, but when you include snapshotting, you can't do that. Shincho's ult doesn't snapshot. I thought his did. Wait, are you sure? I could have swore Shincho's did. I mean, it's been a hot minute since I've thought about it, so I very easily could be wrong on that, but that's surprising, actually. Yeah, exactly, Lamb. I thought he did.
I'm a little out of
Beto
practice
does.
these days.
Hold on, you know what? Out of curiosity,
Any conflicts around?
let's find the whole list.
I'm in the mood for some peace.
Okay. Genshin, Impact, characters that can snapshot. Let's see if we can find a list. Snapshot. Okay, so the full list of everything that's snapshotable in the game right now is Albedo Skill, Alhaitham Burst can technically snapshot. That's funny. Amber, Beto, Charlotte, Dia. Dia snapshots? Huh. Wait, that's funny, because I could have swore she didn't snapshot because that's why people didn't like. That's part of the reason people didn't like her. What? That doesn't sound right. Fascinating. Show us. Sure. Give me a sec. I was just pulling the list up on my other monitor, just so I could look at it. Hey, Arrow and Aiko, what's up? Welcome, guys. How's life treating you today? All right, let's go through the list. Okay, so Lenny can snapshot. That kind of makes sense. Rosa, huh? Chi-Chi's skill snapshot. That's funny. All the Travelers snapshot. Yeah, no Shinsho. It means that probably means that Shinsho is down here. Elemental Burst Brainsword does not snapshot. Wild. Yeah, most things snapshot in the game. I just don't like snapshotting because I like being able to apply buffs mid-rotation without having to put it in like this very specific order. Is it a proper source? The Genshin Impact wiki? Yeah, probably. I'd wager this is pretty accurate. The chest is just sitting there. Menacingly! I'll get to it in a moment. Yeah, Chi-Chi's isn't very noticeable. The healing, if you could technically buff the healing, it would be noticeable. Which you can buff the healing, it's just... like, what do you do with that, right? Let's see... There's some buffs that just can't be snapshotted, which makes sense.
When you lose
it's
your
just
way,
not included.
Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Wow. That's funny. Though, this is not completely up to date. It hasn't added the newest characters, but people might not even know yet if it works yet. Only 2 reactions use snapshot at EM. That's interesting. Say this site again. 1427 achievements. Or is it now 1428? Oh, I don't know. Chi-Chi's an attack healer, yeah. Just like Jean. But... yeah, Charlotte... of all the characters that released, the only one that should snapshot is actually, Charlotte, you know? She's the only one that makes sense. I don't know. I'm not in love with the concept of snapshotting defining characters, but that's just me.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by
3
the whispers
unattainable
of the
achievements
abyss.
because the content for them do not
Surviving
exist
is
yet.
tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Interesting. Most non-hydro healers are attack-based.
Mora makes a lot
That
of problems go away.
might not
You can
be
never have too much
true
Mora,
anymore, actually. Hold on, let's think about that for a second. Let's look at all the non-hydro healers for a moment. I wish there was a way I could sort this by healer, but there really isn't. But, like, let's thumb through this. So, you're a defense healer. Though all the Geo ones are pretty much all defense, I'd say. I don't think there's a Geo healer that's not defense-based. So let's sort by element. Let's sort by element type. All the Dendro ones are HP. All the Pyro ones are HP. It's just the Cryo ones and like one animal one. Hey Squid, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Nope, Bennett's HP. Bennett is also HP. Dory, HP. Cookie, HP. Attack healing is super rare. It's Charlotte, Chi-Chi, and Jean. And I think that might actually be it. I think there's only 3 in the entire game. Oh, Sayu. Yes. No. Let me check the wording. Because Sayu's attack base, but I'm trying to think. Her healing's not EM, is it? I know she has an EM heal. But Why can't I find Animo? Animu! Yep, okay, yeah, her burst is 8 attack, yep. Shenyun, oh yeah, Shenyun. Huh. Maybe it's just Animo. It's the C6 that makes her scale with EM? And also her passive. It's the passive also increases her heal based on swirls. It is baseline. I'm like, I know some of it's baseline. Weird. So, Animo healers scale with attack. And I guess so do cryo healers, unless your name is Diona. Her passive is doodoo. It's okay. If you stack EM, it's not bad. It does its job. Like, it is what it is. It's fine. You want to stack... You probably want to stack a lot of EM anyway, so it's not hurting you. Right? Like, it's okay. Shenyun? Yeah, someone else mentioned Shenyun. Question. Thinking of crafting an HP Sans for my newbie. But my Alhaitham also needs an EM Sans. Which one should I go for? I mean, they're both broken, overpowered characters, so, I mean... Who do you think needs the bigger upgrade? Is either of them particularly struggling? Mika. Mika scales with HP. Yep, he's an HP scaler. We did mention Charlotte, yeah. Charlotte was how it... Charlotte is what started this conversation. Charlotte is how this conversation started.
Open fire!
What a weird thing. What a weird thing in hindsight, isn't it? So yeah, majority of healers heal with HP, and then there's a few a few attack characters, and a couple of defense characters. And like half an EM character. That was like many seconds ago. I know. That was a lot of seconds. I understand. I too have the attention span of a goldfish, so I relate. That's relatable. Yeah, no, what a funny thing. Yeah, healing is typically reserved for HP. Usually. A couple of exceptions. And boom boom. Okay, let's see how we did. So, we got a lot... Okay, I think we actually have... I think we went... Okay, looks like we're probably good. Now, what we're not good on is the usual. We still have the exact same problem we had before. Now, I'm probably going to wait. We wait a couple days, I say. So we probably pick that up on Monday. Because on Monday, shop resets. Or by Monday, shop will reset, I should say. Both of them need them. Does a better upgrade newbie CR Sans versus 16 ER with no crit Sans? Alhaitham probably takes the upgrade better. Newbie is very, like, super self-sufficient, so I don't think that, I don't think the upgrade's gonna go as, well, nah, I'd go with the Haitham. I'd take the Haitham, honestly. I think the Haitham one would be bigger, theoretically. Then there's the self-healers who scale off of God knows what. Well, Dia's a self-healer and she scales off HP. So I guess there's that. I'm trying to update, and I like the new Saurians that you can be. Oh yeah, they're fun to play around with. You got the owl thing that can do the super jump, and can, like, you know, scan things, and then you have the burb. Everybody loves burbs. All right, how many characters can self heal? The characters that only self heal. Nuvi, which also scales off of health because it's percentage based. God, even Shincho, who's not a healer, his skill is with HP. God damn it. Kave is EM. Yeah, Kave is EM, isn't it? Kava Ding Dong, where you at? I feel like I've passed him. Oh, no, never mind. It's this one. If he's hit with a core, he regains HP equals to 300% of his EM. Yeah. That's full on EM. Yep, Kiki is a pseudo EM scaler. I say pseudo because it's not like... oh, excuse me. It's not quite the... Like, she still wants some HP, because it's weird. Lynette is an HP scaler. What? Hold on, let me look at Lynette real quick. Yo, Lynette, where you at, dog? You do self-healing. Now, where do you hide your... Yeah, it is technically HP. It's technically HP. It's based on... It's a quarter of your max health. Wow, so weird. Technically HP. It is HP, but it's technically HP. Just because, like... You don't... it's weird. What a weird thing. What a time to be alive. What a weird universe we live in. Sorry, just thinking about something. You think we ever give Lynette another... You think we ever give C6 Lynette a chance with the new weapon? Learning lots of new things today. Is Lynette considered a healer? No, we're talking specifically self-healing. We kind of moved on to like characters who only heal themselves as well, and seeing what those also scale with. There's not that many though. There's not that many that do regeneration, and most of which is like the regeneration is just based on their max HP, right? Like case in point. They just heal a percentage of their own health. Lynette is the best 4-star looking girl. I don't know. Noelle exists. That's a tough sell for me. Okay. How do we spend our resin? What do we do with our resin? Like, we have weapons that might need leveling. Oh, you know what? I hate to say it. I think I know what I spend I think we know what we spend the resin on. Rio Nuvi Arlecchino. Yeah, they're all based on max HP. The only one I'm actually curious about in that list is Arlecchino, because hers is weird, right? Hers is, like, unique. No, actually, her self-healing is not HP. It's based on Bond of Life and Attack. Huh. Doesn't even scale. No, it's not. Well, no. It's not based on HP. It's based on Bond of Life, which is different than HP. But Bond of Life is sort of based on your HP. My brain's hurting. I think I'm having a... Goddamn game's gonna give me an aneurysm. Bond of Life is HP. Well, Bond of Life is Bond of Life, which is based on HP, but it's actually blocking your HP.
Come on!
So it's part of your HP. Ah! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts my brain!
Time to say hello.
Take me up.
It scales with HP with extra steps, more or less, but, like, the point stands. This is harmful. His brain. It's melting my brain.
You are. I'm horrified after all.
It scales on HP with extra steps, though. But, look, moral of the story is Arlecchino's weird. So she's definitely the odd one out on that one. I understand why the burst level doesn't matter. Like, the damage on it's not bad, so, like, leveling up the burst doesn't hurt, but, like, its core function isn't affected. Didn't realize the heal just doesn't buff. Yeah, no, it doesn't level up. It's just the damage, which is, you know, fine. As I said, it's fine.
Another test. Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Like, you're not complaining about a little bit of extra damage on that burst, because the burst hits hard. Like, it's not like it's... It's not gentle. It definitely, you know, shreds and obliterates, as Arlecchino do. Wild. Bond of Life is a difficult concept to understand because it changes based on each character. It's a weird mechanic. Bond of Life is a very weird mechanic. Because like you said, yeah, it varies from character to character, but then there's also weapons that do their own Bond of Life, which just complicates things further. It's very weird. I actually really like Arlecchino's burst, more because the sound design in it is amazing. Oh, it's a beautiful burst! You know, the snapping finger, the explosion of, you know, Bond of Life and all that jazz. It's cool as hell. I love the burst design. But mechanically, it's like, yeah, it's okay.
Let's rock.
At least it's not kind of like certain other characters who have a really pretty looking burst, but the burst sucks, so you never want to use it. Like the burst is just a waste of time 9 times out of 10, so you're just like, nah, I don't want to use it. Like, I really like Siegewind's burst. I think it's really funny. But, like, there's not a lot of reason to use it, sadly. It's lacking. Have you tried Benny with Chaska? I feel like you already been playing Circle Impact with Dia. Yes, I did, and Big Number was big. Now, the thing with Circle Impact with Dia is that, look at the size of this circle. This circle is so big, and I can move it. Also, I'm not, like, beholden to it. I can just leave it. I don't lose anything by leaving it other than damage reduction, so... It doesn't feel as bad. But yes, I did try Benny. We actually tried, like, a couple of different variants. We tried Benny, we tried, like, I think I put Shogun in here at one point. Like, we were throwing a few different buffs around to see what I could do with her. Although I looked up Genshin Impact terms, in your own words, what is the difference between off-field DPS and sub-DPS? I would say they're the same thing, really. I feel like they're just same... A sub-DPS or an off-field DPS are just different terms for the same thing.
Time to say hello.
In my mind, maybe there's some other nuance that I'm not aware of, but I have always been under the impression that it's the exact same thing. Railgun T. It has in fact been a while. That's another name I feel like I haven't seen in a million years. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's life treating you today? Baron Bunny's range being 1/4 the size of Bennett Burst is hilarious. What a time to be alive. Only unit I consider an off-field DPS that isn't a sub-DPS is like Nilu or something, where basically all the damage comes from them and someone else is the driver. Hyper Bloom Cookie, same idea. Yeah, ultimately, I think it's just semantics at the end of the day. But I feel like for the most part you can use them interchangeably. Hectic week, I should say, assignments and stuff. Yeah, I feel that. I've been there, man. I've been there. I understand. How are we doing for Mora now? It gives stupid person, but they say, please write not sub DPS, write off-field DPS. What? Who would say that? Who would want to? Who would like argue the distinction? It doesn't really matter. Typically, off-field means someone applying damage while being off-field. Sub DPS means a character with high damage but low field time. Again, I don't know about that because like Quick Swap is all based on that, but you wouldn't call every character in Quick Swap a sub DPS. You just wouldn't do that. Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense, right? And by definition, every off-field DPS needs to be on-field for a couple seconds to do their thing, usually. Like, Auroron does a lot of damage, but, like, he's mostly just meant to be off-field.
You might want to get a guide if you're not...
It's kind of pedantic to argue the difference. Exactly! That's what it's like, well, what does it even... It doesn't really matter. If someone's gonna get, like, why get uppity over it? As long as you know what they mean, it doesn't really matter. Hey, Dimitri, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I say just file it under DPS for DPS. Like, Fischl is an off-field DPS, but she's also on-field for a second, so I guess she's sub. Mighty Skandare. Mighty Skandare. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, man. I'm rocking in circles. I'm too poor to understand what pedantic means. Can someone care to explain? Unnecessary or otherwise just like it's silly. Unnecessary, silly, or a waste of time. It's one of them $10 words. The way I look at it, the one doing the most damage is the main DPS. The one doing the second most DPS is sub DPS. The one letting the DPS do more DPS are supports. I feel like that's mostly fair. Though, I usually categorize my main DPS as the one getting the screen time. So, like, which is usually the same thing, but, like, it can vary, like, my Kokomi team. My Kokomi Taser team, it's like, well, I see her as the main DPS, more or less, because she's the driver. But, yeah. So, for example, in my beat-em-up team, DMC, D-Luke, Hazo, and Cookie, Hazo's a sub-DPS, D-Luke is a main DPS, DMC is an off-field DPS, Cookie is an off-field DPS plus support. Does that sound right?
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most
Honestly,
is your new boss.
File it under DPS for DPS. If they're damage dealing, they're DPS. If they're not damage dealing, they're support. Like, here's I'll use an example that I got here for you. Grab my Taser team real quick. Alright, Fischl. She's a DPS. She's off-field. Sub-DPS, off-field DPS, whatever you want to call her, but she's a DPS. Kazuha's there to do damage, but he's there mostly for buffing, so he's a support. Auroron, DPS. Kokomi, healer, driver. DPS. So you know what? At the end of the day, everyone's DPS. How about that? You want to really bother people? You really want to bother people? Try this. Are you ready? I'm going to blow your mind, guys. So I lost my first 50-50, like, finally, after 5-10 stars. You know what? You count your good graces. Main equals on-field / sub, off-field, driver for reaction, supporter, buffer, debuffer, healer. It all boils down to semantics at the end of the day. But if you really want to get under someone's skin who's really on it about the terminology, and they're like, you have to use the right words for everything, and they're going to give you, like, you know, get on your ass about it, here's what you do. You go to your Zhongli and say, yo, this is my DPS. Because he does damage. I put down my thing, I drop a meteor on them, he does lots of damage, so he's a DPS. Goro doesn't do a lot of damage, but he increases my other character's damage, so he's a DPS. Shiori's off-field, and she's doing a lot of damage, so guess what? She's a DPS. And my Noelle, who's healing and doing damage, she's my DPS. Are you with me so far, chat? Do you follow? Do you follow what I'm putting down? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? If that doesn't make sense, let me try again. So Dia's my opener, she does damage reduction, but she's also dealing off-field damage, therefore she's my DPS. Then we go over to Siegewin, who's my healer, but she also does this thing that does damage, so she's a DPS. And we got Auroron, he's primary off-field and just there to trigger, his electro effect off-field and be an extra element. He's a DPS.
Not too far now.
And then finally Chaska, who's going to shoot her gun, she's a DPS. You understand? Okay, you're with me now, right? So the next time someone's getting on your ass about that shit, that's what you hit them with. That's the maneuver. Are you all with me? Do you understand? I love annoying extremists. Most of them are meta slaves, so it's easy with where it's so true. It's so true. Alright, let's get into some of the stuff I want to test today. I want to mess around and try a few things. So I have a couple of ideas. And someone gave me a really good idea. It was actually, I think it was Foxy. About a boss I can use for testing Shatter. Because I want something with a bit of health, right? I want something that can take a punch. So a boss that can be shattered is perfect. And I think this is the only one, because there's no way to shatter a boss, right? Otherwise, like, there's no way of getting the reaction to even trigger. Should have been taking notes. Don't worry, it's easy to remember. You'll be fine. I don't want to be anal about words, but it's a good thing to be specific about your words to help people learn. Oh, no, for sure. But I also say, if someone's learning, especially if someone's learning, you never overcomplicate it. You want to keep it as simple as possible, you know? Like, there's no need to go into, like, specific semantics and stuff like that. You can just be like, okay, you're new to the game. This is a main DPS, they're on field. This is a sub-DPS, they're off field. This is a support, they're healing or buffing. Keep it simple, right? Because otherwise, you're going to just confuse them further and create yet another Genshin player who can't read. So, like, you know. Something I learned in school, you might have heard this acronym before, KISS, KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. I tried Cryo Chaska because I got a Cryo Goblet. It was okay. I was playing around with the idea of trying a single element Chaska to see if it would, like, do anything, but, like, it seemed it's hard to do without C1. Despite playing for more than a year, there's much to learn. Also true, there's always things to learn. The thing is, I find these terms actually confuse people more than anything. Exactly. I just prefer using gaming terminology and just say exactly what they're doing. Yeah.
Star Conch?
Like, there's some terms I like. There's some that I think actually, like Snapshot. I think Snapshot is a fun terminology that actually sums up what you're doing. You're taking a snapshot of your damage. But if someone doesn't know it, it's easy enough to explain, too, right? Like, if you ever hear someone say Snapshot, that's what they're talking about. Otherwise, you know, don't worry about it. That's why words like on-fielder, healer, buffer, good words. Agreed. Exactly. Talking about Chaska, imagine having her at the start of the game, and movement would be vital. It would be something else, man. Early Chaska when you first start the game out, that'd be crazy. Let's see how...
Tell me what you see.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Frost is coming! Day reckoning! Day reckoning! Getting here! Frost is coming! Getting here! Frost is coming!
Frost is coming!
Getting here! Frost is coming!
Think you can bully me?
You can only freeze them at certain times, it looks like, which is fine, but
Witness the power of Gugwa.
doesn't completely serve my purposes. But, like, I do say, like, he feels pretty good, honestly. When he's fully kitted out, I do think Fremine is actually solid. The only issue I end up having with Fremine is that his rotation's kind of weird. Like, I find just building teams for him is awkward, you know?
Think you can bully me? Shake an ass,
Not too far now. Go! You're
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
And like I said, bosses are its own, you know, problem.
getting here!
But like, yeah, we're getting like 45Ks. Pretty consistently. Like, the numbers are decent. The normals are like 17K consistently as well. Like, it's solid. The boy's not bad right now, and the Shatter buff, I don't know if it's doing all that much. What's the problem? Can we do the Water Dude local legend? We can do a local legend. I don't think I want to do the water one, though. I got C6 Chaska on a very underpowered account. She's crazy. Jeez. Wait, hold on. You got a C6 Chaska on a alternate account? That's terrifying. I'm pretty happy I started the game with Xianyun, but still flying in the game is so... Yeah, no, for sure. It's game-changing. You can only shatter this boss during the dash. Yeah, so it's limited. Now that I finished my coffee, it's time to log into Genshin. Excellent. Love to hear it. Maybe a local legend is the way, because you can freeze them, but they're like resistant to it, right? Like it doesn't last very long. But for shattering anyway, that's probably fine. C2 was free and I wailed $300 for the rest. Wasn't that bad? Oh, was that all? That's wild. I've grinded Sethos enough in my early start of Genshin that this boss is basically memorized. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I've done that boss with a few different team comps, and every time I do, I always get reminded. I really need to just bring a freeze team. I just need to bring freeze. I don't care how it works. I just need to bring it. Otherwise, this is going to be miserable. Grabbing a few rocks on the way. I saw someone accidentally get C7 Chaska. How do you accidentally do that? How do you accidentally do that? Come on. I want to know. I want answers. Alright. You could be freezable and full.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Actually, the taunt should work on you too, right?
No, my sword!
Going on. Getting gear. Pair. Frost is coming. Getting gear.
Okay,
Frost
okay.
is coming.
And then the shatter itself is really hard to see, but I think it's only like 5k.
Getting gear.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's go ahead and just slap him and then... Yeah, it's like 4 or 5k. It's an okay amount of damage for what it is. And maybe with EM scaling, it might be okay. Like right now I'm at 37 EM, which translates to... Like, how does this thing scale? Damage absorptions, aggravate, shatter. So, let's find someone with high EM. Let's grab a character who has very high EM. Oh, Shincho, your EM's really high, actually. Okay, let's see what 200 looks like. So if we assume base out of the box, it's doing 4 to 5k. They got C7 from C5. That's brutal. I think there's a new survey. Ooh, we'll check that out. I need a second team for that account, so I need to grind for Malvika or Seat Lolly. You can do it. I believe in you. They should change the color and size of the shatter damage numbers. It's tricky to tell. Yeah, but it's just physical damage, right? Which comes with its own upside, for sure. I have... Look at all that hydro damage. Okay, I was going to check something, though. So, it goes up to 77% at 200. Let's grab a character that has close to 1,000. This should be interesting. So, almost 5... You can get that up to 500% extra damage? So, what would that be, like 20k? That'd be like 20k shatters? Apparently, Seat Lolly's a second Shen, huh? Well, no leaks here. Don't post any leaks for sure, but I've been hearing a lot of things about her. Your streams come for a good time in Germany. That's good. I've been having fun with EM, Razor, and Shatter Hyperbloom teams recently. Yeah, people are mentioning Shatterbloom, and I think Shatterbloom might actually have some legs to stand on. Looking at that number... Best I can get is a 31k shatter. That's a big shatter. I don't like leaks, only horseradish. God, flip those for me. I actually really like leeks. I do not like horseradish. So, Fremine feels pretty good.
Wherever the tide takes me.
The shatter guy feels okay. And it actually makes it so, like, getting EM on him isn't terrible, but it's still not great, because he's physical primarily. But... Shatterbloom definitely opens up some possibilities. So let's do you. We'll go double EM. And then we need a Hydro and a Cryo. Who's a really good, consistent Cryo? I think we stick with Shincho, because Shincho's probably our best applicator. People are testing out Shatterbloom Kave. This is not the first time I've heard about it, so I wanna give it a shot. Rosaria. I do like Rosa, but I don't know if she's consistent enough. Yeah, I want to try Shatter Kave. Who would be the best cryo unit for this? Like, Diona's probably fine. But, because she has... Actually, you know what? Maybe it is Diona, actually. Diona could be fun. Yeah, hold on. Let's grab Diona. The other answer would be like Layla, but Diona has that 200 EM buff, and I think that fits... I think that fits pretty damn well, actually. Where the hell is my Diona? Oh, I leveled her up a while ago, didn't I? She's... No. Am I blind? I am blind, I know that, but... Why does she blend in so much? Diona? Oh, Charlotte's a good pick, too, actually. Charlotte's not bad. Also, Shadowwind, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? Diona's in the team, of course not. She's up here. Ugh, I'm dumb. I am dumb. Alright, Kabaleva Ding Dong, let's go.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Okay, this could be good. Ganyu and stuff with her ER also works. Ooh, interesting. ER Charlotte. Okay, now the only thing I'm definitely going to need to do here is fix Kave. Kave is not built right now. I think I stick with Skyward Pride, because we're going to need to be able to get his burst off cooldown really fast, so Skyward Pride makes a lot of sense.
Where's my...
You are on that set, which is good. Now I just need... We're going to go Flower of Paradise Lost, and I should have a couple of really good sets here. I think we take the ER one. Don't think I take the ER one there. I think we can just keep with that. Take the EM one there. I wish I had a 5-star EM hat, but I think we just take what we can get. And that leaves us with 813. No Superconduct. Not for the Shatterbloom, no. Though, I mean, you could run Superconduct, but I don't think it's necessary. 5:29 p.m. Not 5 p.m. Only for Lion. Oh. Neat.
Where's my...
That is German.
Not again.
Let's translate that. I know it's 5:30. I just meant that most people are coming home from work and university, etc. Google Translate. Isn't Sack Greatsword good on him? Yes! Yes, Sack Greatsword is very good on him. But, unfortunately, this is my Sack Greatsword. It's only 50. But, this is my Skyward Pride. Plus, you know, Skyward Pride's pretty cool. It's good.
Something on your mind again?
So... It sucks that we just don't have a good testing ground for Shatter teams. Do you think they've changed freeze? Do you think they ever just change freeze to do something else on bosses? Like, if you freeze a boss, it just puts the freeze debuff on them, but they're not actually frozen? I don't know, something like that? Most people come from jobs at 4 to 7 p.m. and Lion plays Genshin, I know. I don't know. They gotta change freeze, though. Freeze needs something to make it feel less bad. Also makes testing awkward because I don't have any good targets to test on. Diana is almost ready. Okay. Hello, sir.
The tea can wait.
The tea can wait.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Okay.
Ain't having your drink. Catch.
Breaking new ground. Sight clear.
Right, like 16k on those. I did not see
Rain
what
outlines
the
it.
shatter did, if
No, my
anything.
soul.
Hold on.
Shaken and stirred. Gotcha. Look at you, booze hound.
Come on. Come on. You guys have to wait. Okay, I need to find a different target. It just does not work on these guys. They don't stay frozen long enough. That's unfortunate. I know my target. I'm just going to find something. I just want to see what the shatter damage looks like with this much EM. I need something that's relatively healthy and doesn't have a lot of unnecessary resistances, and I have an idea. I have an idea. This guy has a shield that increases his resistances, but I have a claymore that can break said shield. So I can pre-break the shield without doing a lot of damage to him.
Hey! Cut it out!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Rain outline.
Shaken and stirred.
Okay, that's like only 10k, huh?
Little kids.
Huh.
Think you can bully
This is weird. Only 10k? I mean, it's not terrible. It's not bad. 10k is solid. For what it is, that's good. Say, Kabe's kit's the same like Nilu's, only Hydro and Dendro for more damage. No, actually. His works differently. He doesn't have the restriction. He's all about the bloom damage, but he lacks the restriction, so he doesn't get like hit by it as much. So he has a lot more freedom in team building. So how much extra damage is 550%? Interesting. Okay. Huh. So I was getting like someone. I think it was it Lobaway that said they got like 30k off it. I'm assuming that's with Superconduct, isn't it? It's got to be, right? But even then, now you might actually. You're probably physical resistant too. Everything's physical resistant. Everything worth fighting is physical resistant. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I kind of my thinking there was like, maybe I do need Superconduct. Then, what does the team... Well, actually, you know what, kind of fixes two birds with one stone on this one. We just throw Shogun in there, right? So Shogun fixes that problem, and you're right, Kabe is only level 80, so... It's kind of rough, but... I know it's better at 90, but 87 is better than 80, so let's just do 87 for now and see what that looks like. Kabe is weaker than Nilu, but more usable. You could say that. Make a terror guy with Burgeon. Okay, so I know this guy has physical... Everything has physical resistance. Why is everything a physical resistance? Now, I do lose an EM buff here, which sucks, but...
No, my soul.
You know what? I think you just take the L, right? But, yeah, that's better. It's 16k. But, you're getting your freezes as way less consistent. That's definitely a problem. 14k. It is better, though. The damage is better. And I get you when you're doing everything, you're doing the whole bloom setup, it's probably even better, right? Because you're hitting hyper blooms, you're hitting regular bloom pops, you're doing everything. You hit them with so many numbers, it almost doesn't even matter what the reaction is anymore. You could do this with Burgeon, I guess. Turning it into a... I tried burning Kabe before. Burning Kabe was interesting. Like Burgeon burning. That was a decent team comp, actually. That did better than I expected. Would Kaya be a better cryo applicator? Probably. But then we run into the problem of we're going healerless with no shield, which is a bit risky. But maybe the risk is worth it? The risk might be worth it. Also, I should have asked earlier, if you haven't done so, please do like the stream. It does mean a lot to me. It helps me out a ton. It's my one shill for the stream. I mean, that's actually probably the answer. Once she's, actually, she doesn't even need to be C4 for this. It will stay a meme until they fix cryo. Surely they'll do that for Nesnaya, right? Right? Well... I mean, they buffed every other reaction this patch, so maybe. My Layla's underrepresented. She's underbuilt. Alright, let's go with Kaya for now, just because I know my... Oh!
I applied for vacation.
I guess I can try Layla. She's actually built to some extent. Like, she has artifacts on, at least. And her application's solid. Hey, Chris, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Rosaria with her big free circle. You know what? You know what? There's another secret bonus to Rosaria. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Make sure to keep up.
She has physical shred. This could be interesting. Actual physical shred baked in here. I think this could be really good.
There is no escape. Ring cutter. No, my sword. Judgment.
She's not built at the moment, though, unfortunately, so I might have goofed this just a little bit.
You can't run.
Yeah, you know, I goofed this. Let me think. Chat, can you think of a big target that not necessarily a big target, but a high health target that I can freeze like I don't have to like deal with the impossibly short freeze windows. And midnight. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I say this with Natlin buffs for Hydro and Cryo. And this was before Natlin released, which says Naya. Having not a lot of Cryo characters and then rerun. Dream is a dream. Another Hoyle option. Oh, I do lose the key. The 200 EM from the bartender is good. Well, okay, you know what? We can actually science this, though, right? We can actually put this together. Because think about this, right? We know 14 to 16k was our shatter damage. So why don't we see what it looks like with a shred instead? Is it better than 200 EM? Now the EM is going to be better in the long haul.
Come at me.
Oh, yeah, it's better. Oh, it's actually better by like 2 to 4k. Ooh, shit. Now the blooms won't be as good though. So I take extra shatter damage in the name of having better blooms.
Oh no, I forgot to
Or
bring
sorry,
an umbrella.
in having worse blooms, I should say. It'll probably be better because the Machine Bro has like 70% physical resistance. True. I need to find something that doesn't have that kind of resistance. Also, I need to get your artifacts back. Oh. Oh, yeah, right. Hold on. I remember what I was doing with you now. Let's see. ER and attack, yeah. Do we have ER attack crit rate by chance? ER attack crit rate. ER attack crit rate. Nope. Do we have crit rate ER? No. Okay, what about here? Crit rate, crit damage, and EM? No. Ah, perfect. Well, we'll level these up later, but like this for now, this is ER, maybe? Yeah, ER, attack, what else we got here? What other options do we got? Crit rate ER, yes. Energy recharge, okay. Interesting. Does Freena buff physical damage? Yes, I believe she does. Would Auroron on Cinder City be better than Raiden as an off-field electro applier? Specifically if you're using him with a Natlan character or in a place where he can do tasers. Otherwise, Raiden's probably going to serve you better. Alright, have fun at the gym, Bricken. Take care, man. I watch animes now. Alright, go enjoy your animes. Okay, okay, we got something here. We might have something here. Hold on. Healthy enemy that doesn't have a lot of physical resistance. Is there anything in Natlan that might have that? Yeah, actually, there might be. Hold up. But it has to have health. Healthy enemy that doesn't have physical resistance. Or doesn't have absurd physical resistance. Why is this the most difficult thing on the planet to find something that doesn't have massive physical resistance and has an okay health bar? Why is that so hard? Why is that so difficult? It's so silly. One of the wonders? Oh, do you mean the local legends? When you say wonders, or are you referring to something else? Local legends can't be frozen for very long, so timing the shatter is really hard on them. So I can't even test it properly. No, they're not healthy enough. I need something healthy. But healthy things that aren't physical resistant just don't seem to exist. Hold on, let's... Oh, I know. A Kairagi. That'd be perfect, actually. Hold on, Inazuma. Inazuma, you're actually coming through for me right now. I believe there's a Kairagi right around here. I would use the punching bag guy, but I actually think he's freeze resistant. There's my boy! Alright, I do need to get Rosa's energy. And she doesn't have proper artifacts on, so this might be kind of difficult. Okay.
There is no escape.
My blade!
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Light.
Finally, I...
32k. That was a 32k shatter. Okay, okay. I think we might. That's pretty good. Okay, let's try it with Diona now. We'll find another Kairagi. So let's grab Kono Dioda. Kono Dioda.
Need my help?
Which is an extra 200 EM buff, but not as good on the application. And you should be good to go.
I'm here.
And I know there's another Kairagi right over there. Try Auroron instead of A. A is here for consistency and for energy. She actually has a purpose. And also, Auroron won't buff us here. Auroron buffs elements, not physical, so it won't actually increase our shadow damage. Shadow damage, so it doesn't do anything for us. Ayo, ayo, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? Now I get why Eula was doing 3k shatters, because my Eula has none EM. None.
Shine down. Rain out outlines your fate. Ren Cutter, know my sword. Shake it and stir. Scratch it. Can't handle your dreams.
31. It looks like Rosa's actually better.
This isn't over.
The 200 EM is actually less than the shred on an enemy that doesn't have resistances to it. That's crazy. I give up a healer, but I think it's actually worth. Oh yeah, that's true. It does. But you have to be doing tasers, and we can do tasers, but we're not always doing tasers. So, I'm gonna stick with Raiden for now, just because I just don't see the benefit of Roron in this team. I don't think it helps. I don't think it's making a major difference, is what I'm trying to say. Thinking. Rosa, Rosa, Rosa. Where's my Rosa? She should be up here, actually. What am I doing?
I hear you've got a job for
Oh god, I replaced the wrong character. Shinjo, I'm sorry!
Chivalry will never die.
Alright, Rosa.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Fischl. Fischl could work just fine. Again, if we're just going for, like, raw damage, yeah, Fischl would be good, but... The thing is timing, right? Raiden Shogun's skill lasts for, like, 1,000,000 years, which is the big advantage here. I survived going to 3 people's houses yesterday. 3? Jesus! I believe that's part of the American Thanksgiving curse. Yes. A normal week sounds nice. Why would Auroron let me be on Kabe more? Explain. Explain thyself. Alright, now... Unfortunately, I guess there's only one place I can really test this, right? Well, let me take this into the... Oh, let me look at the Rosaria first, actually, before I start doing this. Because we might lose the EM buff from Thing, but we can definitely make that so we can make some of that up. Alright, so we'll level this up. If we hit crit rate once, that'd be sick. That sucks. Right now I'm running her on just Ballad of the Fjords. No particular reason why, it's just kind of on it right now. Like, I could just move Deathmatch to her for the crit rate, or even Fav for consistency, but meh. I guess I'll do Fav for now. Her crit rate's really low, though. And I don't have the artifacts to level it up. I don't know. You know what? I am just gonna stick with put Deathmatch on her. Actually, hold on. There we go. I want on-field to give energy, but Auroron doesn't want on-field. Hey, Raiden Shogun does not need to be on-field to generate energy with her skill. And like I said, 1,000,000 years of uptime. Yeah, until I have the setup really completely sussed out, I don't think I can get away with anything else. And the crit rate matters. The crit rate does matter, even without that, because we want her crit rate high for her A4. We want to get that crit rate transfer going for a little bit of extra damage on everybody. A little bit more consistency across the board is not hurting me. My Fremine has 738 EM. That sounds disgusting. That sounds so wrong. I have to take my leave early today. Oh no! Well, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a good one, Ivy. Rest well. Now, is there a place These guys are all freezable. So, yeah, I guess we put it on first half, right? So, first half is going to be Rydonsky, Shigonovich, Shincho, and our very weird Rosa build, and of course, Kavaleva Ding Dong, who I cannot find for some reason. Oh yeah, right, he's up here now, because he's 87. Why is Shincho's ratio so low? Because some of his artifacts are on loan. Some of his better artifacts are on loan right now, but I also don't use him that much, so I don't really care. And second half is the Field Generator boss, Aeon Blight Drake, and Hydro Tulpa. This is probably just a good opportunity to... I mean, I could just go with her, I guess. Do we take this easy mode, or do we take this opportunity to test Chaska at the same time? Like, we could do some Chaska testing right now at the same time. You know what? Let's do that. 2 birds with 1 stone. That sounds good to me. So, we'll use you. We'll stick with the team we've been doing, because I find it rather comfortable. And it also gives me plausible deniability for why I'm not using a Roron on the first team, so Sander won't bug me. Ah, all part of my master plan. How about gearing him just for this? And not important. It won't be important because I don't need to know... Ooh, EM buff. I don't need to know if Shincho's damage is good. I need to know if the team works. Today I was able to eat something so good. Macaroni and cheese and ham in oven baked. Ooh, that does sound nice. When you say ham, do you mean like just like regular sliced ham or like bacon or something? I mean, both are good. Both, I'm totally good with both. I just probably prefer bacon. For my mac and cheese, specifically. Do I want to record this? Normal ham is good. I've definitely sliced up some ham and just thrown that into my mac and cheese before. It's pretty decent. How about Beto instead of Kave? Does it work? It would not be Shatterbloom anymore, but yeah, theoretically. Theoretically, Beto would work for the purposes of Shatter, but it kind of kills Shatterbloom, right? I mean, unless... You could. There's a universe where you could, actually. Maybe I'll try that later. I might have an idea for that. You know, I will record these runs. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with them, but let's go ahead and record them anyway.
Illusion shattered! Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Rain out. Shiver! Judgment!
Feast your eyes! Scanning! Come at me!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
This is reset.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Rain outlook! Lights out!
Scanning! Breaking new ground!
It's working okay so far. It definitely has its upsides.
Shine down!
But
Inazuma shines eternal!
I think I need to get better at executing this, because I'm not used to it.
Rain cutter! Know my sword!
And I feel
Rain outlines
shockingly
you
like,
can't run.
okay for like safety. Like, even though I don't have a healer, like, I'm fine, actually.
Light clear! Feast your eyes! Come at me!
As long as I'm like popping the blooms, I'm actually like
Illusion
not
shattered.
doing half
Witness
bad.
the power of Gugwa! Know my sword! Judgment!
Scanning!
Now you shall perish!
Remove all obstacles.
Definitely still need to be careful, though. Health is still a major thing.
Body and mind. Shine down. Let me
Especially
read you
when I
first.
don't have a healing. Might look at my options again. Like, Rosa lets me do more damage, but I
Breaking new
think
ground.
overall we're gonna have a better time eventually with Diana. I like the excuse to use Rosa.
Come at me.
Not bad. Yeah, doing accidental dragon strikes, how about that? I have Hennessy in my room. Oh. Make sure to scratch Hennessy behind the ears. And boop his nose. Okay, do I want to record this run? Yeah, I am going to record this too. I don't know if I'm going to use this footage, but still. 30k shatters, by the way. Yeah, it's good. Shatter's doing 30k? That's kind of wild. Like I said, if there was more use case for Shatter, I really feel like Shatter could be, like, definitively very meta. Like, it could fit in really nicely right now. It's in a good spot. He scratched me already. Oh. Well, stop being mean to Hennessy, and that won't be a problem. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to use any of this footage for anything, but I'd like to have it, just in case.
Let's get it on!
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Take me up.
But yeah, I might do some experimenting with some of these team comps. They need a little bit. Like, I do actually think Diana is probably the play.
Knock him down.
I very much am of the mind that, like, yeah, Diana's probably the better choice for that team comp over Rosa. Because Diana also buffs the blues, which I think is a really big advantage, right?
Let's fly.
Screw your mechanics, I fly. I do think if we had that extra, like, bit of boost there, and, like, who knows, maybe putting in, like, Aurora or, like, Fischl or something would be better. There's a certain comfort that comes with Shogun, you know?
Farewell.
Yeah, that was almost a 3-star given the awkward start for this, right? I could have saved 30 seconds. I could have saved 20 seconds. I absolutely could have saved 20 seconds there. Sick, man. Also, she performed exceptionally well, worth noting. Like, exceptionally well. Shatter has the same scaling as Hyperbloom and Burgeon now. Problem will always be the bosses, though. Yeah, the other two you can always count on. Oh, excuse me. Being able to Burgeon. There's limitations to Shatter. Because there's enemies that are resistant to being frozen. There's enemies that are immune to being frozen. They need to... I think that there's an easy solution. You make the stun, like the actual freeze stun, and the freeze effect not be the same debuff. So when you apply the freeze, they're frozen for like a second still. But once they break out of the freeze, they're still affected by the frozen debuff, you know? Kind of like burning. Rosa over the kitten because Rosa gives better cryo application and makes the freezes more common. Yeah, like it's upside downside, right? You gotta weigh your options. Do you want your shatters to be better or your blooms to be better? That's what it boils down to. But yeah, I think that's the fix, right? If you really want to make Shatter, like, viable, that's what you do. You make it function like burning, where even if if it stops doing its thing, you still have a frozen above them. Like, they're still frozen. So it could work on a boss then, because it's like, you've applied frozen, or freeze, but didn't freeze them. They just have the debuff. Yeah, when you get affected by Cryo and Hydro, our stamina movement gets slower. But it doesn't work on enemies. Actually, no, it does, actually. I don't know if you know this, but if you apply Cryo to an enemy, they move slower. And Cryo Slimes slow themselves. Because they're always affected by Cryo. True story.
There is no escape. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my soul. Rain. Punishment.
Sight clear. Come at me.
Yeah, I should have done Diona.
Illusion
The survivability
shattered.
does
Inazuma
matter.
shines eternal. Shine down. Rain cutter.
Like, the extra, being able to take some extra hits and get health back, it matters.
Sight clear. Feast your eyes.
Screwed that up, didn't I?
Shiver.
And his falls off. It's fine. We'll just
Scanning.
Torn to oblivion.
Use the moment, get some health back with Shincho's.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. You can't run.
Come at me.
I gotta stop going for the skill first. Force of habit. It's a weird force of habit that's not doing me any favors.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain, lights out. Yeah!
Watch and learn.
Inazuma shines eternal.
And I'll catch up in the chat in a second. I'm just trying to make sure I don't get killed here by accident.
There is no escape.
Ow! I stepped into it and like ticked once on me.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Punishment. You can't run.
Feast your eyes. Sight clear.
Even if this guy's like big resistances, I'm still hitting big numbers. It feels good, honestly. Like I said, it's a little underwhelming right now
Illusion
because
shattered.
I'm certainly not
Torn
optimum
to
set up.
oblivion.
Like there's better ways I could have done this, no doubt.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Judgment. Lights out.
Scanning. Sight clear.
I like it. That's so... I never knew. It's true. Haven't used cryo on a character to begin with, so... Yeah, no, if you put the cryo slimes that apply cryo to themselves slow themselves, it's actually true. IMO bosses should have their damage dealt reduced and damage taken increased when frozen. But no CC effects. Something. Anything, really. Riding and stealing all of your blooms. Yeah. Maybe Auroron is the play then. Or maybe not even Auroron. Maybe just like Fischl. Or even Beto. Somebody who's not going to trigger them as much. So I have an idea for a Linny team. For me, Dia, Chevrouse, Kujosara, and Linny, so I can free up Benny. Not a terrible idea. Yeah, that should work.
Buckle up. Ha!
Be free. Time to say hello.
I don't know if I can shoot that with her skill, but I'm not gonna try and find out.
Bullseye! Open fire!
Fischl would be better. He's using it for the buff.
Fire in the hole!
He wants to use Baby Bennett
You
buff.
asked for it.
Well, I say Baby Bennett buff, but it's the same buff as Bennett. It's nigh identical.
Look alive! Hi!
Let's see. I swear, it's for medical research.
Medical research? I'm doing medical research. Don't ask questions. Explain.
Go. You're free now.
Let's run!
Guess what? I'm doing charge attack damage, which means you can't do shit.
Bullseye! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
Yeah! Yeah!
Dang it.
Yeah!
Get down here, you
Yeah.
puke.
Buckle up!
Calm down.
Farewell.
Take me up!
But yeah, this team... Chaska's absolutely
Locked up!
overperforming. Her buff is universal, yes. The only part that's electro-specific is the C6. That's the only thing that's electro-specific. Yeah, that was just over a minute. My Shatter Hyperbloom meme team of choice currently is Nahida, Shincho, Diona, Ganyu with Razor. Ooh. I see it. I definitely see the lines there. That's fun.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
These guys are a bit dicey to deal with. I don't think I can freeze them.
Shiver! Yeah! Come at me! Breaking new ground!
Yeah, they're not frozen. So I see, there you go. There's another example of an enemy that you cannot freeze. So it's just more instances of, like, just rough options. There's just not a lot of choice here.
You can't run! Yeah. Inazuma shines eternally! There is no escape!
Like I said, though, it's not, like, inherently bad. It's just, you know, not as good as it could be.
Rain cutter! Rain
like, there's other ways I can do this to make it just a bit more consistent all around.
Watch and learn!
Sir, are you gonna stand in the back there and be annoying? Yeah, you are, actually. I should have expected no less from you.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Rain outlines
Buff
your
just a
fate.
little bit. That'd be great.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Oh, the overload stuns them at least, which is nice.
Body and mind. Rain cutter! No, my sword!
Though, even though I can't freeze them, the damage is, like, weirdly okay still.
Scanning!
Like, this is actually, like, fine.
Your sacrifice is ready.
You can't run!
It really shouldn't be fine, but yet it kind of is.
Feast your eyes!
Like, I'm also popping, like, even just the regular wounds. Now we got a guy who's so.
Sight clear!
Shine down! Torn to
If I
oblivion!
happen to lose Shogun here, it's probably fine.
Time
but
to act. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword! Rain cutter!
You know, considering that this team is not built, like, at all, I gotta say, you know what? I'm kind of impressed.
Breaking new ground!
This was not, like, ideal circumstances, literally at all.
The golden slumber.
Wow. I mean, if you have your built, go for it, but remember, you don't have an off-field DPS for extra damage. You don't need the extra damage necessarily. He's going all in on Linny, which is fine. And Dia's damage is fine. Is your Auroron built? Yeah, he's built. Mostly. He's still missing. There's a couple holes, mostly in, like, his talents right now. Once we're out of the Abyss, sure. We're on the last floor right now anyway.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Now, this is going to be an awkward encounter. I cannot do full damage to this thing.
Open fire!
You are crazy.
Oh, jeez, that almost one-shot me. You don't love to see that, let me tell you.
Look alive!
Oh, wow, I got a lot of good damage. Yeah.
Farewell! Go! You're free now!
Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire!
She is still relatively safe.
Buckle up! Ha! Let's fly!
God, the rotation is so clean, too. Feels really good. Gotta be careful still, though. I am vulnerable to death.
Look alive!
I am vulnerable
Tell me
to
what you
death.
see.
Fire in the hole! Ha!
Yeah, even with a damage type that, like, they're immune to. Like, this is, like, fine. I do have to weave in the Dia punches a little bit more frequently than I'd like in a team like this. But, I mean, I'm not complaining.
Not too far now.
Take me up. Open fire. Open fire.
Ow. Took about 2 minutes. 2 minutes with immunities? 2 stars across the board? Yeah, I was rolling double hydro like every time there, and it was still fine. Alright, let me catch up on the chat here. Real question. Here we go. Now the real question. Is the Electro worth it for Superconduct? Yeah, actually. It makes a gargantuan difference. That's how we're getting like 30k shatters. Auroron, though, let's go take a look at the boy right now. So, yeah, he's only 70 out of 70. He needs work. I got him on Alley Hunter right now, which is proving to be really strong. I mean, you saw the damage. Like, he ticks for, like, 15k. Ooh, excuse me. I got him on Cinder City. Stats are... they're okay. He doesn't really need ER, so I don't have anything about that. I got him to C6, and right now... I got him as maxed out as I can, realistically, until I get him ascended again. Which is going to take a little while. Okay, so... what do we think about that? That's not bad. But we did definitely make some observations. Observation 1, Shogun is really helpful in some ways, but really damaging in others. So, someone who doesn't pop Hyper Blooms as hard is probably better. So either Beidodo, who has her own energy problems, like she's not too bad, but or probably more accurately, probably just Fish.
Behold, the Princess and Devour Talon.
And Rosa's obviously very good in this spot, but I think Kono Dioda is safer.
Need my help as usual?
So, the other team is more damaging, but this one I think is more comfortable. Lads. What is up, AO? Share with us your wisdom. Making a quick adjustment. I could go back in again. We could go back in and try again. Also, what is that? Oh. I need to level up 4-star artifacts still. That is awkward, but it's worth it. It gets me a wish. I keep forgetting to do that. What's the plan today? The plan right now is Genshin until I can't stand Genshin anymore. And then we'll figure out something else. Bay on Bay? On Fav? Yeah, official Yoinks Blooms. Not as hard as Raiden, though. You think there's Beto? Is there any other options? I know Dory might. Dory will based on positioning, but if you position it in a certain way, you won't have to worry about it. Cookie obviously is a no-go. You don't make any sense. This is a question of the ages. Auroron, maybe? See, the problem with Auroron is that he doesn't trigger that much, because I'm not tasering as often as I'd like, so he won't trigger very often. Beidodo. Did you do the day one of the Acromi event? I've done the day one stuff. Try Amber Virgin. That feels like not what we're going for right now. You know, you're very right on that one, and she can generate energy pretty well if I can pull off parries.
I trust you.
But I need to be able to pull off parries. Now, I don't have her on Fav. I do. I feel bad giving this up. Oh, I don't want to give this up. I know Fab would be better for the overall team, but look at it though. This thing is so good. It's so good, and it's a cardboard sword. I'm gonna try to run the cardboard sword as long as I can. I'm gonna try my damnedest. We're gonna try my damnedest to run the cardboard cutout sword because this thing is amazing and I love it. It's so silly. Funny thought. As much as you're off meta guy, I've never seen you use Amba. I made a whole video on Amba. I made a whole ass video on her. Amba makes me sad. That's the problem with Amba. She makes me depressed. Because, like, on paper, she's terrible. And in practice, she's still terrible. She's not the worst character in the game. That credit obviously goes to Aloy. Like, she has use cases, but, like, nothing synergizes, and it makes me sad. Alright, let's practice some parries. We could do some Amba stuff. We could do Amba. I don't know if today is the day of Amba, but, like, we could definitely do some Amba. Alright, come on, attack me. I gotta parry you. I have to practice parrying. Hello? Parry this, you filthy casual! No crits. That's fine. She's just not interesting. Yeah, that's really what it boils down to. She's, like, bad in, like, the most boring way possible. Because, like, I've tried making Amba work. I've done her as a physical DPS. I've done her as a goddamn charge attacker. I've tried her as a support. Like, just nothing sticks. Like, we have some good bows now, so maybe I might re-explore the charge shot Amber. Like, maybe I give Amos bow, like, its due until, you know, we get Ganyu. As much as chat loves streamer pain, Amba's a bit overkill. Only a little bit. Higher DPS than C6D Luke. That's cap. Baron Bunny and her burst both can proc Burgeon. Oh yeah, for sure. But you know what else can proc Burgeon? D-Luke. D-Luke can just proc Burgeon himself. Just do Burgeon D-Luke. It's more fun. Unironically. But I digress. I've made many attempts to work with Amba. Like, you know, I even have, you know, we got her C3. Look at, like, she's not uninvested. Look at this. That's a level 9 normal attack Amba, but you've never seen that before. Attempts were made. Oh, I gotta figure out durations here. Give me a sec. How long do you last for? 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 12 seconds. Alright, so you definitely need to be last. So 1, 2, buckle your shoe. Got it. Higher than my Amba, that's for sure. Higher than most. But you abandoned Baron Bunny. Well, yeah, it doesn't scale very well. I mean, if Baron Bunny had, like, good scaling on it, I mean, I'd be more apt to do it, but... why can I never find Amba? Because she's in the middle. She's in such a weird spot. She's 81 and a 90, just by the by. Like, Baron Bunny does not do good damage. Baron Bunny does not do good damage. And it doesn't scale well. Urobudos. If they make a way to make Cryo persist like Burning did for Pyro, then Amba could find new use. True. Then again, you could basically do the same with any other Pyro DPS, but yeah, also true. But at least as a newer player, you'd have a reason to think about using her. And then, hey, you start using her, you find out that, like, ooh, I like Amba. I like Amba. I'm going to be an Amba main. And then, you know, she actually has, you know, a purpose. Other than just, you know, making you sad. Amber is depression. Amber is depression personified, which is ironic considering how happy she is. But I digress. We make the best of it. Alright, let's I don't really have a good way of testing this team other than the Abyss, do I? This really is the only way. Let's just do the first floor. We'll do the first floor, see how it feels, because energy rotation is going to suck regardless, so let's just say... See it how it feels in the first floor and just accept the results. So we do... We're going to start with Beidodo. Beidodo! And then we're even go as far as using the Konodioda. Konodioda! So this is all in on Shatter Bloom, as opposed to Shatter Bloom. You know what I mean? So if we use Rosaria, it's Shatter Bloom. But if we use Diona, it's Shatter Bloom. Do you understand, chat? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Does that make sense to you? And also, just because the team performs so well, I'm going to do the same one I did last time. Also, very good for comparison, so I don't have to do any funkiness down the line. It was you, followed by... Oh, Ron. Cheska. Can we talk about, actually? Emphasis is very important. Exactly. Guys, what if we make physical Farazan? What if? You ever just look out into the sunset and ask yourself, what if? The fish shops in Fontaine, perhaps, near the goal. Ooh. That could be a fallback strategy for later. That's actually not a bad idea. Alright, I'm gonna record this run. You know what, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Rain out.
Look at you, Boozle.
Only a couple seconds of this, which sucks.
Watch and learn. Come at me.
Okay, so...
Scanning.
Alright, not perfect, and for some reason this enemy is being very,
Rain cutter. No, my soul.
aggressive?
Think you can bully me?
So parrying is proving to be very awkward.
Eyes on me.
Sight clear.
We're barely getting freezes off. Also not even seeing the freeze damage. That's weird. The bloom damage is good though. It's like 16k. Yeah, I'd have to run like Fav on her or something, because if the enemy's not parryable, like, or is hard to parry, or just not parrying, it's just not gonna work. It's a bit too problematic, but I think the team at its core is fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with it inherently. If I had C6 Kaya, I think that would bring some more life into it as well. Well, I can technically make a physical Farazan myself since I have Fischl's weapon at R4. Yeah, I don't think she has any synergy for physical, though. It's not like Fischl or, like, even Amba where you can kind of make an argument for it. But, yeah. Is Kaveh good with Sack Greatsword? Yeah, I think so. On paper, yeah. He likes the ER because he wants to get his burst up. And being able to pop his skill twice in quick succession for maximum bloom damage, yeah, it's good. This is a very, very good weapon on him. It's not my favorite. Like, if you have Skyward Pride probably beats it out for just damage and just, you know, generally being good. Another good option for him, if you have this thing, the Mailed Flower, this thing's really good too. So, he has options. He has options. All of them are pretty good. But yeah, I think Sack Sword's up there. Sack Sword's like, you know, top 3. Also, yeah, XAS Prime. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. First time chat. How you doing, man? How is life, man? How's business? How are things? I just realized that Fischl's weapon looks drippy on Linny. Does it? Mm. Ow. Wow, that really hurt. What about Fav Sword? Not as good. Because to justify Fav Sword to be optimal, you want crit rate, right? Which means you have to start putting crit rate on him. And if you're going that full-on Bloom / Shatter Bloom setup, you want as much EM as possible. And if you have to sacrifice EM for crit rate, it's not as good. It's fine.
Not again.
It's not as good. You're trying Beto Shatter? Life is life. Can't complain. Sure you can. Complaining is very easy. I'll have you know complaining is exceptionally easy. Anyone can do it. Beto Shatter was definitely interesting me a little bit. I might... No.
If you ever want to trade,
we're not doing Beto Shatter. I think I just had an epiphany. I think I just had an epiphany. Hold on, chat. Let's think about this. I gotta break this down. Give me a second. Okay, so we need for this team. We need you, Shincho, and Rosaria. This is going to be a Rosa setup. Okay, chat. Are you ready?
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Okay. Are you with me, guys? Are you with me? Do you understand? Hold on. We keep her with portable powder saw. This thing actually is perfect for our uses. The weapon, the artifact set is not, though. So we are going to grab... Paradise Lost. Ooh boy, this is going to be something else. We are going to grab the stuff from you. We're going to grab you. Probably that. Yeah. Okay. And then for the for the cup, that's a... Or no, for the hourglass. I don't know. I don't think I have an EM on this set, so disable that. Where's the one as... Where's Kabe's one? Okay. Dory Shatter. Okay, okay. Can Beto parry... like the final, like, super duper attack? No, I don't think she can. Who let him cook? You did. Oh no, he pulled out the Dory. Guard your wallets. I still don't have Dory because I skipped Shalonen. Chad. Dory's underrated. Straight up, Dory is actually legitimately underrated. So, if you ever do get your hands on her, don't be afraid to use her. She's solid. Okay, so Sea of the Bygone Era was the suggestion, right? So Sea of the Bygone Era, Bishop's near the Golem, right? Which golems? I don't remember what cave this is in. There's a few of them. Is it this one? No. Might be this one. Hold on, which cave is it? Help me out here, chat. Me not having official. C6 Dory is underrated. Even pre-C6 she's good. Like, she's fine. C6 is actually pretty good, though. I like C6. The C6 gives her some new legs to stand on. Finally got a near-perfect 43 CV EM sands for my Alhaitham randomly. Rip of my Sanctifying Elixir 10. I hate to see it. I know where it is. Alright, cool. Foxy, guide me. Just tell me where. Left side, right side. Start there. Left side, right side. Where are we going? Left side, right side. There's two sides. Left side, right side. Left side. Okay. Alright, which cave? Because it's underground, right? So it's, is it bottom cave, top cave? Right, okay, I'm getting... Okay. Especially C6, she can replace Razor and Thundering Fury. Mm-hmm. Okay, y'all giving me different answers. Y'all getting banned. All y'all gonna get banned. Why must you turn this into a house of lies? Alright, well, I'm just gonna pick this direction and see what I find. I found immense disappointment. I found untold sadness. Oh, wait a minute. Right. Hold on. You can talk to the statue. Hold on. Yeah, there's that fight here. I hope this actually gives me what I want. Rubs hands together like a fly. Got it. Excuse me. Hello, sir. I would like to fight the bishops, please. Now...
Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. Judgment. Lights out.
Ooh. Oh, boy. Whoa. Mmm. Oh, that's tasty.
Sharing my knowledge.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Yeah.
That's a lot of numbers. Yo, screw Kave. This is clearly the way to do this.
This may hurt a little.
Agreed? Or do we agreed or disagreed?
Rain out. Blind your face.
We might, I think I'd rather do this with, instead of Rosa. Maybe not. Might do Sack Claymore in place of this setup.
Everyone hold hands.
Like, Portable Power Saw is kind of perfect too, but I don't know.
Rain cutter.
Just so I can do 2 skill activations faster.
Mind the merchandise.
There's so many numbers. Okay, okay.
I see
It's
everything.
pretty good.
Know my sword.
I can't look at the chat right now. I'm afraid I'm gonna get hit by something and fall over and die, but...
Hey,
And this is even like multi-wave, which is like Nikita's like weak point.
You can't run. Lights out.
You think I was seeing shatter numbers? Because I'm having such a hard time seeing them. There's so many friggin' numbers. Should probably pin this location. Not a bad idea. I'll just put a marker on it. Very, very good idea. It's more of a Hyper Bloom team than a Shatter team now. It's Shatter Bloom. It's both. It's doing Shatter Bloom. It's the same concept as the Kave one, only we actually want Hyper Blooms to be happening. EM is a smidge low, unfortunately. The Power Saw does help with that. Because whenever she heals or heals others, you'll gain a symbol. And when I use my elemental skill or burst, all symbols will be consumed for 10 seconds, and then you gain, what? 70 EM and 3.5 energy per sigil. Seems good to me. Shatter Hyper Bloom? I mean, yeah. If you want to be pedantic, yeah. Pedantic. Alright, let's try this one in the Abyss. Hold up. Yo, Kave Shatter Bloom already being replaced. Abandoned challenge. Kave Shatter Bloom, completely out. And then we're gonna do the team I just did, which was Nihihi. Then we'll do Shincho. Then we will do... I guess Rosa? Rosa probably makes the most sense, though Diona is also good. Yeah, Rosa. We'll stick with Rosa. Rosa's fun. Give Rosa some screen time. She kind of does everything we want right now anyway. And then we drop Dolores. And I get... Oh, that's not Dolores. And she's only level 80. Like, she's not even leveled up fully. Imagine. Hyper Bloom and Shatter have the same scaling now. Yup. This one is good, true, but is Rosa better than Kaya for Cryo App? Yes, until Kaya's C6. Once Kaya's C6, he's better. Sprix, when you do your videos, do you give also references? I got the Shatter Bloom idea from another YouTube channel, so you know. I don't know if I give you... if you need to give acknowledgement. Not really. I mean, like, everyone's coming up with Team Comp's ideas. They're getting their ideas from other people in other places, right? So, like, I wouldn't say it's from a specific person, because who's to say they didn't get it from someone else, right? So, I'd probably just cited people have been talking about Shatterbloom. Like, I wouldn't cite it to one person. I would just cite that it wasn't my idea originally. Now, this version of it's absolutely my idea. This is 100% my idea. Like, goddamn, this is mine. You can't has it. You know what? Let's bring out the whetstone. Let's speedrun the second half. This seems good. Is this good? Yeah, it's good. Xinyan Fremine melt? How'd that work? How would that work, per se? Dory isn't even 80 out of 90. Yeah, no, she's like she's underinvested right now. So we'll see how she does as an underinvested character.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
So in theory, this should be worse. But I have a weird feeling it might not be. Unless the enemy is a coward.
Here's the good.
Okay, yikes. Yeah, that's a 22k. Yeah, that was a very, very 22k shadow right there.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
He's got an enemy here that just moves around in weird ways. And an unbuilt Rosaria, so, you know. I think that should, be a pretty good representation that, like, well, actually, this is pretty good. Because imagine if it was actually... Imagine if I used a real
No,
weapon.
my sword.
You can't run. Let's sweeten the deal.
Could be better with that.
Body and witness the power of Gugwa.
Magic lamp.
Yeah, I'm actually purposely saving Rose's burst for second half, but that was better. That was significantly better. Holy shit. Good lord. Xinyan applies off-field pyro. Not very well. 20k shatters are good if only there was a way to consistently trigger it. How about Ayaya instead of Rosa? Probably not. Ayaka's energy without any, like, support for buffing her energy is atrocious. It's horrendous. And Rosa has really good energy generation. She's really consistent at it.
Parties
She
are
just
a
doesn't have
must with
artifacts.
well-mannered.
She literally only
like to
has a
learn
bunch
the
of level 0
proper
artifacts on.
I'd be
Level
happy
0
to
4-star artifacts, pretty much. So, yeah, probably not going to be that great.
Let the world come alive. Let's see.
Alright, now, this is going to be an unfair comparison. Because I'm using such a, like, absolutely cracked character. Do the second half, so pulling off the 36 should be really easy for the most part.
You might feel a little bit.
letting praise names echo.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
But maybe you guys can help keep me honest on this one.
Lend me a hand.
I just did this for speed. That was 3 stars. How much time do you think it would have taken a normal team to do that? So would you think... Well, the enemy's geo-resistant, but I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters when we're hitting that hard. I do not think it matters. But the question is, do you think if I used a regular team that would have been 3 stars? Because I think so. We're here to test Shatter, not to test if it can 36 star. Well, both, right? It's to test its performance. Right? Because, like, if I could 36 star with this team as, like, the leader of it, like, that's crazy good, right? That's an incredibly good showing. I would have cut it out barely, you think? Well, I generally think, for most floors, a minute and a half. If you can do the first half in a minute and a half, you can do the second half in a minute and a half. Typically, few exceptions. There's a couple that are like the first half, where it's weighted to the first half, and sometimes they're weighted to the second. But yeah, 10 seconds is a good chunk of time to spare. So I'm not put off by that. That's pretty good.
This may turn a little. Share my knowledge.
Let me leave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Shiver! You can't run! Let's sweeten the deal!
I would like it if you stopped bouncing around like a maniac.
Committed to memory.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
The Temple of Wisdom. Punishment. Mora. Here's the good.
Jeez, this is tearing up, man. This is nice.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Even when like the scenario is not ideal, like it still feels good.
Judgement. Let's sweeten the
Rain cutter. Huh? Lights out.
You can't run.
This one's a little slower, mainly because this one really calls for a Natlan character, but I think it's still like
Witness the
serviceable.
power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Magic lamp.
I'm trying to save Rosa here. Chamber 3 will be the challenging one. Interesting. We'll see how that goes.
Time to shine. Let's see.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
So, yeah, this is obviously stupid. I think I would have come close. Because this boss goes down fast, even if I'm using, like, Wano Geo, even. But I think it would have been 2. It would have been 2, but I think I could have come kind of close. Yeah, no, we won't be able to freeze the lava bastards. It's almost impossible, I think. So we'll be really seeing just how, like, okay the setup is without that.
Rain cutter. Huh?
Shiver. Judgment. Here's the good.
Like, is it worth it if we can't shatter? And, yeah. No, it very much is. Holy shit, he drops like a rock.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness.
actually kind of works out, because it means I don't need to worry about Rosa as much. I'm not taking huge damage losses over it. 28k on the Hyper Bloom so far.
Grow, grow, grow. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Save Rosa first for the guy that I can freeze.
Your journey ends here.
Your journey ends
Commit it to memory. Make you
If I can get this guy down in like 20 to 30 seconds, I think we're good.
Yeah, let's play turn a little. Yeah.
I did do a awkward start there. I was trying to mark him too.
Rain outlines your fate. With punishment. Yeah. Let's sweep the deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
The golden sword.
Yeah, that was fine. And I didn't record it, damn it. Oh man, I didn't record it. That would have been a sick one to get. Damn it. I could redo it. Your journey ends here. Lord of Sounds, your sacrifice is ready. Yeah, we hear that one a lot. I think I redo that one, unfortunately. I gotta redo that. Retry it. That was good, though.
Hey. Know my sword. Rain outlines your
Because, like, I definitely want to get a recording of that, because that was good. Like, really good. Like, that would have been timed, no problem. Like, no doubt in my mind, that would have been a that would have been a 36 with a normal team.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Know my sword. Witness the power. You can't run. Let's sweep the deal.
I get these guys down with like with 30 seconds left before the minute and a half marker.
Everyone hold hands. Rain outlines your fate.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sounds. Your sacrifice is ready.
I see everything.
Oh, did I not get the mark on him? Because he hasn't spawned in properly yet? God damn it. I hate shit like that.
Everyone hold hands. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Pound into the floor.
I think this is going to be even better, actually. Did he get frozen under the ground? I think he did. How dare you? Yeah, that was even better. Holy shit, minute 40? These things just never group. They're a pain in the ass, that's for sure. Wow. Yeah, you guys talking about Kaveh Shatterbloom. Boo. Kaveh, whatever, man. Get Kaveh out of here. Dory Shatterbloom is the way, man. Look at all this damage. Look at all that damage. Oh, yeah, it's so good. So good. Yeah, what if you could break an immunity? Can you imagine what that would be like? If there was a character that could make enemies no longer immune to certain damage? The old-fashioned way. But yeah, no doubt, this would have been like 36. Would have been a 36, I'm shocked. It probably would have been 36, 35 at lowest. So I just would have had a better team to deal with this problem, but still, holy crap. Kaveh punching the air right now, yeah. Lord of the Sands guys got annihilated. The physical Coco goes hard on this boss. Oh yeah, totally. Well, color me impressed. Okay, I think we have something here. Hold up. So, what would we need to make her perfect, right? We gotta ascend her? We gotta get her to 90.
Ta-da!
And I have most of the stuff I need. I just need to get these. I gotta craft a couple of these and farm this guy and then experience books.
Huh?
Doesn't Clam Coco also do damage to that boss? Oh, it does. I wouldn't say it goes hard, but it does in fact do that. It does in fact do damage. Okay, so opinions. Chat. What do you think? Is Hyper Bloom or Shatter Bloom Dory the sauce? Because I think it is. I think we might have actually discovered something special here. I think we actually have something. It does require a C6 unit, but I mean, it's a C6 4-star, thankfully. It's also Dory. And everyone loves Dory. She's everyone's favorite character. Everyone has C6 Dory, right? Like, come on. Like, that's obvious, right? This is everyone's favorite character, right? Yeah, that team feels good. We also get Hyper Bloom as the byproduct. Well, actually, it's more like Shatter's the byproduct, but, like... Well, no, it's not even just that. Like, they work in tandem. Like, they work together to make it work. Like, it's awesome. Like, they just work together so nicely. Too bad there's not another part of the... There's no additional event stuff. I really wish there was more daily content for this event. Because I would love to just jump in and do some stuff right now, but I mean, I guess there is one thing we can do. I guess I just don't really want to play soccer right now. Why don't I have C6 Dory then? Because you don't love her enough. You need to love her more. Obviously, come on, man. First grade stuff, man. Everyone knows this. I passively got here, wishing on the last banner with Shalonen. Maybe I'll build her next. She's good. She's good in a lot of ways. Like, she's very flexible, shockingly. Like, you wouldn't think it, but, like, yeah, no, she's very flexible in the things you can do with her. I kind of wanted to play around with a DPS build for her eventually at one point as well, but I just haven't, I haven't quite gotten to that point where I'm, like, confident enough to try something like that. It says it lasts for 5 seconds. It does not feel like 5 seconds. It feels way less. Not that she needs more time with it, but still. But yeah, like her loadout, the stuff she can do is really good. Just using her as a battery is good too. But Terry, what are you gonna do about the second half of the stream? I don't know. Maybe we'll just keep going with Genshin stuff. Maybe we'll go to... Or what I was kind of playing around with the idea of was trying to find something else to play. Something that's like good for like a single stream. You know, like just something we can like... Something a little bit more on the casual side. We need some Bell. But yeah, I'm thinking something along those lines. You know, just easy to pick up and play. And Rosario, what are you doing? How have I managed this? The bell was right after a bell in the Vienna I was playing. That's hilarious. Just pick out Chaska. I'm gonna just, It's somehow... I think this is worse somehow. Okay, let's just go ahead. Yeah, I know, I should just do Chaska, but, you know, I'll actually do this the way like I think it's intended to be done. I'll just grab this guy. I'm pretty sure you're just supposed to use this guy. It's not gonna... We're not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. We're not even gonna think about it. It's not real. It didn't happen. Also, I heard today apparently Chaska can target the whale weekly boss while it's underground. That would make sense. It can target dinosaurs underground. So, it kind of like, yeah, why wouldn't it be able to do that, right? Makes perfect sense. Actually, you know, I'm gonna check what that... What were you originally looking at, anyway? So, I feel like Chaska's slowly gaining stonks. I have summoned this. What? I can just summon an elevator. Huh. Why would I want to do this? Is it just supposed to be a shortcut up here? I guess I could put it, like, anywhere. Huh. Neat. Official wall hacks, kinda. The baby ones of this Saurian are goofy AF. I like them. I like them. I put myself in a weird spot. Nah. That's my spirit animal, I think. It talks to me. It's not good. Oh, this thing can do air attacks. Huh, neat. Man, there's so much... This whole, like, new area, the new dinosaurs, everything about this is just, like, makes me go, huh, neat. Very cool. Is Chaska good with VV or just the Natlan crit set? Definitely not VV. She's basically Natlan crit set or, Wanderer's Troop.
No, my sword.
Wanderer's Troop is pretty legit on her.
Let's finish this next time.
What about a Chaska Freeze team? Hard to do Chaska Freeze, I think, to get, like, while getting maximum damage, but in theory, I think it's quite good.
Here come.
Like, you're certainly not going to do bad with a Chaska Freeze team, because her damage is good. You just have to, like, build the team around it. And it might involve running a weird element, just to, like, maximize your damage. Treasure.
Find anything you like?
Yeah, I found lots of things I like. Oh, actually, how are we doing for... Ooh, we have another turn in. Let's do that real quick. I have a feeling that most of my exploration in Fontaine is locked behind quests. It's not unlikely. Oh, God, excuse me. I'm starting to get hungry, too, by the way. Did you guys put any more thought into lunch, or are we just getting Taco Bell? Ooh, that's another wish. Don't mind if I do. Hold on, I'm gonna have a snack. I'm going to enjoy some Grandpa cookies. You'll have a Grandpa cookie. Get ice cream. That is not good for lunch. You'll have, like, something that you remember from your grandparents, or you still see, for those who still, like, hang out and see their grandparents, like a snack that they would always have and give you when you were visiting. That was my great-grandpa always gave me these cookies. So, I call them Grandpa cookies. They're called arrowroot cookies, actually. They're very good, though. Get McDonald's. I don't think I really want Rotten Ronnie's. Werther's Hard Candy. Classic. Classic Grandpa candy. Why only the fast food? Because I don't want to stop stream to go make myself lunch, so I figure I get delivery. I get takeout, get it delivered, and then I don't have to stop stream. Favorite fast food place? I mean, I like Tim Hortons, but I don't like it because of the food. I like it for the coffee. A box of Boston baked beans. What's like fast food I really like? Oh, I like shawarma. I'm getting takeout. I get like Laziz or like Osmos, if you're familiar with those places. Get shawarma. Shawarma's messy. It's good though. I want shawarma. I'm not gonna lie, the idea of Taco Bell for the redemption arc is kind of I'm kind of into it. Cookie. Yeah, I'd say shawarma's probably my favorite. At least it was for a time. It probably still is. I mean, pizza is like classic. Like, you can't go wrong with pizza. But, like, man, I like me some shawarma. Shawarma's good. Yeah, for those who don't know, I had a really big urge for Taco Bell recently. And they screwed up my order so bad that I never even got the item I wanted, and I was so mad. I got refunded for it, so, like, I got my money back, but it was just like... I just wanted a Crunchwrap Supreme. Like, why do you give me a soft taco? I've had a lot of pizza recently, so probably better than pizza right now. But it depends, right? Oh. That might actually help. That does help in one of our situations. Speaking of food, I almost bought a $12 shawarma because of a pricing error. It's supposed to be $1. Jesus! That's a 1,200% markup. Holy shit. That's terrible. Alright, hold on one sec. I'm gonna get myself a drink. Actually, no. I have a drink. I have this old Mountain Dew. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh my god. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Much better. I found a quest and it was done in like 1 minute for 30 free primos. Good value. Go to reputation and see what quests you have pending. That's also smart. How do you like your coffee, sir? I'm a big fan of like iced cappuccinos. Like, take lots of milk, lots of cream, lots of sugar, and then you freeze it. Basically, a coffee milkshake. My favorite way of having my coffee is basically a coffee milkshake. Otherwise, double. But if I have my choice, it's coffee milkshake or bust. Hello. Hey, Zumi. You want to be on stream? Izumi. Sounds tasty. It's very good. I make it really nice when I make it myself, but I don't have a my blender has not worked for a while, and I've not needed to replace it. The only thing I ever really used it for was for making my coffee milkshakes. And yeah, like I was saying, I used to do them at home, and they were quite good. Yeah, I'd also prefer something like that, but some days I like them black. If I'm gonna have like if I'm ever thinking like, oh, I want something a bit more bitter or not like super sweet, I'll just have a tea. I'll just have black tea. Not black tea, but like tea, but I'll take it black. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, really? Sorry, Zumi needs to have her face scratched. You understand, right, chat? Alright, well, off the top of our heads, there's lots of things to do. Where do we begin? I'm actually kind of thinking... I think I'm going to defog that island. Where do we start to defog this island? Do you just, like, walk over to it, or do you have to do something? Huh, is it just me, or is that island really small? Hey, Green Inbound, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's Sakaw! Guys, check it out, it's Sakaw. Suck on these nuts! I'm sorry. Sorry. I apologize. That was unnecessary. You can just go there. Oh, really? What is the best means of doing that? Do you walk? Do you swim? It looks pretty far. I don't know if I can make that with a swimge. Is there like a boat nearby? Do I take a dinosaur?
Show me your moves.
Show me your moves in stereo!
Huh?
You're pretty good.
Let's finish this next time.
The damages.
Here's the goods. Mora,
Okay, hear me out. Plunge DPS, Electro DPS Dory. Heard that bell as I entered, kinda cool. I feel like you're living in the past.
I'll take it all.
Take a dino? Yeah, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, you. Excuse me, sir. I need to commandeer your soul for a moment. Excuse me. I saw it coming a mile away. A kilometer away. I don't know how to break this to you, but a mile is longer than a kilometer. There's about 4 kilometers in 1 mile. Sorry you had to learn about this way. Bleh. We have arrived at Bleh. Ghost. Ah, the hero from a foreign land. Stand guard. Here be the pitch black foe. Is it you? Menacing whisper. Rash. I can't read that fast. I'll just park my car here. Sorry, I didn't mean 1.6, but... Or, like, I meant mean it. I didn't mean 4. I know what it was. I said 4 because my old high school track was 4 laps for a mile. My bad. My brain was not braining on that one. Outlander warrior. I didn't misjudge you as expected. You... Okay. I got you. Oh. Oh, what the... Oh. This island is much more than it appears. Well, hello, hello. Isn't that interesting? Ain't that something? Let's look around a little bit, shall we? Oh, it's not too late. Turn back.
Come on!
Let's finish this.
Are you threatening me?
Judgment. Like
Hurry, come to the summit. That place is the next. Don't tell me what to do. I'm just gonna take the free stuff. Don't mind if I do. So the Iliad is a form of poem that tells a series of events and narrative. Technically speaking, a book or story is a form of a narrative, which means the Iliad could also be referred to as a Troy story. Okay, that's alright. I'll give you a pass on that one. More than meets the eye trademark. I mean, it's kind of funny that, like, all these styles of poems and storytellings were, like, named after people, and it's like, man, I'm just saying that, like, they, like, Odysseus got the Odyssey, man. Alright, I don't know what that did. Still haven't figured these things out yet. I know I'm sure I have an explanation about how this thing works, but it gives me a ring, which I'm assuming lets me interact with something. Oops. Well, that sucks. Hate to see it. I hear a storm brewing, indeed. Oh, it makes you jump higher. Oh, that's kind of what I thought it might do, but I didn't really have it. There wasn't really an indication on if it did or not, so I didn't want to assume things. You got a friend in horse. Hey, Haru, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? How are things? Ah, I see. There's so much rain from the evening. I hope there isn't a cyclone. Well, I'm assuming if there was, you'd probably have heard about, like, you know, concerns of something like that happening already. So, you're probably fine. But I would, you know, stay indoors, be careful, all that jazz. I like this thing. This thing's got fun. This thing's got fun written all over it. It's just fun to navigate with this thing. You just jump around, just go through places. Things are going great. I'm a bit sick at though, but it's fine. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you are unwell, and I hope you get better soon. In the meantime, please do just enjoy the stream and relax. Hope it helps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Not like this. Come on. Yes! Whew. Don't talk about it. I drove home while it was snowing. I'm a happy little Canadian. I'm not. I like the snow. I like the winter. I actually don't mind it. Don't want to drive in it still. Jeez. I can't even deal with 20 degrees Celsius. I don't know how you Canadians are immune to negative degrees. Well, we're not immune to it. We just know how to wear a jacket. It's called a winter coat, my dude. Look it up. Why do you think I grow my hair so long? I save a fortune on hats. Who needs a winter hat when you got one of these? You got this going on, right? It's not that complicated, really. Iktomis are my favorite Saurians so far. I like them. I think I like the Burbs a little more, just for, like, getting around. Oh, am I really just, like, a little bit short in height to get up here? Oh, no, we're good. I'm probably making this way harder for myself than I need to. Oh. No, I absolutely am. Oops. We don't talk about it. Like, I like these things. I like the design of them. They're very regal. I like flying around. I don't know if I like their talon. They have the weird looking talons though. I don't know how I feel about that. Why not both a hat and a long hair? It gives extra warmth. As needed. I do so as needed, unironically. Natural fur. Not everyone looks good with luscious locks. Yeah, I guess fair. Not everyone can pull it off, but you know. Sometimes it's not about pulling it off, though. Sometimes you just gotta do it, right? Alright, so I'm looking for... I'm assuming that, like, graffiti on the ground, right? Oh, this thing. Just so, Outlander. Now, we're just clearing up the weather. I was growing twists to eventually turn into dreads, but I was getting sick of them. Might regret it, but I'm fine resetting my hair. Honestly, I get it. You know, like, it's like long hair, especially stuff like dreads and stuff like that. I know how much upkeep those take, so like after a while it's just like, oh my god, no, I'm good. There's too much. I can't deal with long hairs. They're hard to maintain and get really hot during the summer. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's not as bad, again, here, because, you know, we don't usually get, like, obscene heat. Sometimes we get some really hot weather, but, you know, on those days, you just don't go outside. You just don't go outside. Or, alternatively, sometimes if you do have to go outside, you know, just tie my hair up in a ponytail. Ghosts. Hello, ghosts. Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior? Die.
Come on!
Let's ready to outland your fate.
We're gonna kill you. You're gonna become killed twice. Double the death, double the fun. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what that means. Don't go outside during the heat. Have you seen my line of work? I know what I said. Secret. Okay, we're doing Dark Souls hidden doors now. Got it. Well, at least I didn't have to roll into it. Hello. Just below. Can feel it right here. Am I actually the bad guy here? I don't know. Just below. This ground looks really flat. What the hell? Oh, do I have to do some, like, non-Euclidean nonsense where I have to, like, look at it from a very specific angle or something? Okay, let's try going up top. I get a better view of this. I can't get on top. Alright, huh. Correct. Oh, we have to do some non-Euclidean nonsense. Alright, give me a second. So, where is the best angle to get what I want? I'm assuming I have to look at it with the burb at the right angle. Is it, like, further back, maybe? Or was it where the other one was standing, like right here? Perspective. Yeah, I know. It's just trying to find the right angle where it wants. It's not really an indicator anywhere, is there? That'd be nice. Don't really... Oh, you don't need the bird for this? Okay, that actually makes that a little easier. Oh, actually not using the bird actually shows me the spot. Okay. 3D brain trick nonsense. Yeah, no, that was literally the bird was stopping me from interacting with it. I actually had it figured out. The bird was like, do you though? Do you actually? I don't know if you do. Enough, come no closer. Never thought it could get panicked. Am I the bad guy right now? You look like a good place for a torch. Put you there. And I'm assuming there's another torch in here. Or better yet, it's actually right out there. Oh, wait a minute, no. Oh no! It was a trap! No, I cannot let you proceed. It's a trap! Elemental vision, elemental sight. I'm gonna go ahead and guess I can... Or maybe not. Huh, interesting. So that opens that, and then... Okay. I'm assuming... I think I have an idea. I think I actually might get it here. I just need to... Okay, so open the door. I'm assuming there's a way I can sort of jam the door open. So, okay, let's put it here. I found a luxurious chest in Fontaine. Oh, sick nasty. Okay. Now I just need a way to get that thing out. What if I just... No, it's not like that. Okay. Because this thing doesn't have enough range to grab that. There's gotta be a way to, like, just jam the door open, right? I'm assuming that's what's it. Yeah, that disappears as soon as I walk out. Okay, so it's not that. There's no universe where I just, like, bring a torch in with me, is there? Like, I just take you in? I doubt it. Oh. Oh, that's totally the answer. Oh, okay. Huh. Seemed a lot simpler than it probably should have been. Alright. Triangle. We're making the Triforce, guys.
Let's do this then.
Uh-oh. You know, maybe I don't want to trust the guy summoning ghosts.
Witness the power of Gwa. Rain outlines your fate.
You can't run. Quick, shiver. Mora,
Oh, jeez. Ah! I didn't... Okay, thanks. Gee, thanks, game. You suck. Alright, wow. What a dick. What an absolute prick. Alright, well, I'm assuming it's this. Alright. Ah, good. I was just like, how the hell do I get out of this hole? There's still another one. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Ooh, waypoint. Don't mind a bit. Deserved. No. No, you. Let's see. Oh, it's like way over there. Okay. This dinosaur is not the optimal way of doing this.
I see everything. Yeah.
So I know Shinsho is obviously like the best option for Hydra application on this account right now, but I was actually wondering, do you think that Furina might hold a candle here?
Come on, show me your courage.
Because you figure
Lights out.
Furina might not apply as much Hydro as Shinsho, but she does have a lot of synergy with Glory. What do you think about that? Do you think there might be some legitimacy in that? Ah. Not reliable for the shatters. Well, it's not just for the shatters, right? It's for the blooms, and it could be for a pretty interesting buff. Just something I was playing around with the idea of. Because I basically do a Hyper Bloom Chi-Chi team with the same principle, so I'm wondering, maybe I wonder if there's some legitimacy there. I never realized how many chests I missed in Wolvendom. Oh. Don't worry, we won't talk about it. We won't talk about it. We'll think about it very loudly, but we won't talk about it, though. ER might be a problem. I'm not sure if it will be. Dory's quite good at ER management, so I think there's a real universe where that might actually be okay. Again, it's just a theory, right? Like, it's just an idea, something to try, because it could be interesting. Maybe not necessarily as, like, the best option, but, like, as something that's kind of interesting, you know? Like, as a, what if you don't want to run Shinsho? Well, you can run this guy. You can run Fiorina. Go to the floating island. Allow me to assist you. Okay. Can I take your dinosaur? Okay. Guys making wind tunnels for me. Thank you. This is neat. Hey, Kitsune, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? Oh, we're going way up. We're going up, up, up. Also, Joe Biden and Donald Trump going on a date. Oh, okay. Well, at least you're not getting political about it. But that's neither here nor there. Okay, so we'll finish this up, and then I think I'm gonna start investigating getting lunch sorted out, and then we'll pick things up post haste afterwards. Okay. They shattered the stone completely. Now, come over here. Sure. Ah, I think I understand what you want me to do? No, wait. Oh, I think I get it. Aha. So, where do I want to put this? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeezums. Where's the rest of it, though? Oh, jeez. Okay, now he's got to find the rest of the damn thing. Where's the rest of the image? How do I complete the circle? All these squares must make a circle, right? Like, that's the whole point. Well, it's not underneath. If they weren't on opposing sides, they'd be married. I'd be convinced. No comment. Zero comment. Where do I put this thing? That's like the only thing I'm a little confused on right now. I don't know where to put it. Because I get the concept. I just have to finish. I have to complete the circle, but I don't know where the rest of the circle is. Oh, it is underneath. Oh. Ah, okay. Didn't look like it at first, but oh, jeez. Controlling this thing under the path here is not. There we go. Easy. Thank you. Quick, come here. Is this gonna backfire? Hey, welcome back, Xander. We're just clearing out Fog Island. I need you to tell me I can leave the lookout if I want to. No. Coco might be a better option than Fiorina. Maybe. No, because she doesn't really buff her damage then. She's just, you know, an alternative Hydro that I think is just kind of worse than Shinsho for that. And then again, it wouldn't be terrible. But I'm looking for, like, a healthy mix of buff and, I want a mix of buff and, application. That's the idea. I was supposed to able to quickly complete and take over within the puppet. Corrupt the authority here. Let's give you a perfect opportunity. Oh. Oh, hi, Zoomy. Hi, Zoomy. Hello. Hi. Hello. Did you wake up? Oh, you woke up. Oh, shoot. There's a fight happening over there. Sorry, give me a second, chat. Don't tell me what to do! Alright, one sec. I gotta go sort out Zoomy. I gotta go see what she wants. You want out? You want out? Alright, have a good day. Yeah. But she wanted out. Just so you know, though. Yeah, it's all good. The Kraken has been released. Who won, Cassie or Zoomy? No one wins. There is no winner in those fights, let me tell you that much.
Hey!
Oh, that's a cryo shield.
Let me leave you a verse.
Well, this is...
You can't run.
Ah, punishment!
Well, at least I was out of range to lose all my energy, I guess, so, I guess there's that. Well, I got a Claymore. Claymores are good at shields. Sure. This was not part of my plan. But I didn't realize what was happening at first. Kind of funny, actually.
Commit it to memory.
Rain outlines your fate.
Well, he's very freezable, so you know what? Maybe this is fine. Look at that! Look at all that damage. We're kicking his ass. Cryo 1 is ran. Well, they're both cryo, actually, because he got a cryo shield, so I'm pretty sure they're both cryo.
Let's play turn a little.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your judgment.
That went well. Ah, at last. Were it not for your aid, Outlander hero, we might have long been overwhelmed by our pitch-black foe. Long ago, the tribespeople here were ensorcelled. Ensorcelled? Enchanted by our enemy, and many night souls became entangled by the abyss. At the seal's location, even the power of the night's manifestation is slowly being chipped away. The seal severs all links to the outside world. Yes, but with the source of the tribe's faith also. It must be undone for there to be any fighting chance. Thank you, Outlander hero. The night souls can find their way back to their dream home, avoiding the blight that grips the Lord of the Night's realm. Their dream home? Oh, sick. So, like, what is it, like a, 2-story house, 150 square feet, 2-bathroom, 2-bed, 2-bath, fireplace. That sounds like a dream home, right? That's somebody's dream home, I think. At last to be able to return to the quietude of the night. No problem, Bob. Happy to help. Did I win? Oh, wow, we cleared the fog. Oh, wow, yeah, there's quite a bit of island here, actually. Deluxe apartment in the sky, yeah. Hey! Got a Luxie chest. Hey, I also got a fragment, purple fragment. That's our first one. Uh-oh. Maybe that's the stream. Yo, maybe that's the rest of the stream. Maybe it's this. What if it's that? Wouldn't that be something? Oh, there's only one waypoint here. Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh no. No. Okay, before we go any further, let's order some lunch. Let's get some food. I obviously cannot put it on screen because that would have my address on it. So, no, chat, you don't get to know my address. Sorry. I guess I'll just skip the dishes. Alright. Do we do Taco Bell or shawarma? I'm kind of feeling the Taco Bell, honestly. I just want that crunch wrap. I also don't want leftovers, so Taco Bell's better for that. I mean, if I did it in 2 days, you can do it as well. I mean, your luck is something else right now, Foxy, so I don't think that tracks. Alright, Taco Bell. I want myself a goddamn Crunchwrap Supreme. I don't care if it's good or not. Let's go with... which Taco Bell do I do? What are you thinking? I'm thinking Taco Bell Redemption. I think we start the Taco Bell Redemption arc. So, I want... Man, it's going to make me order from this one. Ugh. Okay, first things first, I need specialties, I think. I think the Crunchwrap would be here. Tell me this location has it. Alright, limited time offer. What's this? Cheesy burrito box. I mean, it could be good. It's not really what I want right now, though. Where the F is the Crunchwrap? How do you run a Taco Bell? This Cravings value menu. Value group bundles, party pack. This location doesn't have crunch wraps. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Different location. I can't see the chat so well right now, so I'll be bouncing back and forth to you guys. Ooh, this one has a promotion right now. Oh, because the one that it was recommending me to was out of a food court at a mall. That's not helpful. Alright, no, I do not want those. Burritos, again, specialties? Crunchwrap Supreme! I think I want a chicken. Give me the chicken Crunchwrap Supreme, because that's what I used to have when I was back in high school. That was my high school meal, man. That was like my high school meal. I was like chicken Crunchwrap Supreme and a fries Supreme. But I don't think I want fries. If Taco Bell Leslie, we're not getting Taco Bell again. No, this is its last chance, so yeah, I'll go with chicken. No add-ons, and give me some fire sauce, and give me a regular hot sauce. Okay, so there's that, and then I want a side. I haven't had it in like a million years. Hey chat, how do you guys feel about a cheesy gordita crunch? Is there any deals? Black Friday deals? Unfortunately, I've never seen a restaurant do Black Friday deals. Not that I can think of. Be kind of neat if they did, though. Not gonna lie. That'd be kind of cool. Am I dropping frames? No, I'm not. Chubby is bae. Are you calling me chubby? I mean, I am, but I'm just wondering if that's if you're calling me that. So, I plan on losing some weight in the near future, though. I want to start hitting the gym again. I just want to get a good deal on it. Ooh, maybe the gym has a Black Friday deal. Ooh, I should check that. A million years you must have gotten the Conrain or Mortality Curse. Yep. Did it translate me? Yeah. It did. Oh, Gordita is chubby. That's funny. Gordita is bae. Yeah, I got on my because I have two chats open. I have my they're the same chat, but it's one is open through Streamlabs and the other one is open through YouTube itself. YouTube is being translated by Google Translate right now. The one I normally use is the Streamlabs one, but since I can't look at it right now. I'm popping back and forth. Question now. Regular cheesy gordita crunch or Doritos cheesy gordita crunch? How gross are we going? It is very interesting. It's such a weird thing. Google trying to cancel me. It's trying its damnedest. That reminds me, I'll be going back to kickboxing on Monday. Oh, hell yeah. Kick some ass. Roundhouse a dude's head off. Don't actually. That's murder. But anyway. Cheesy gordita crunch or Doritos cheesy gordita crunch? How gross do we want to be? Be real with me. I've never had the Doritos one. I've had the Doritos. I had the back when they had the Doritos. Oh god, what do you call it? The Cool Ranch tacos. I used to get those back in the day. The most. The most. The most gross. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And for hot sauces, give me 2 more hot sauces and another fire sauce. Okay, so I'm like $10 away from having free delivery. One moment, chat. I'm gonna go ask my dad if he wants anything. Alright, catch you later, Bricken. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Roundhouse kicks during Darude Sandstorm is like my elemental burst IRL. Love it. Love to hear it. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go ask my dad if he wants anything so we can get that free delivery. Zoomy. Alright, we are so back. We are so back, chat. I have confirmed my dad would like some bean burritos. So that would be under burritos. Not the 7-layer bean burritos. He wants the cheesy bean and rice burritos, I'm pretty sure. And he wants 3 of them. Okay, how do I add? Okay, so we want 3. Okay, add to cart. And shoot, we need $3 more. Chat, we need $3 more. $3 more for free delivery. How do we get $3 more? Hold on, do they have any sides? What do they got for sides? That's like $3. I get a vegetarian bean taco. Cinnamon delight, cinnamon twists. I don't want to drink. Oh, perfect. That'll work just fine. I can have that later. I found something. Hey, free delivery. More sauce. I do not want a drink. I already have a drink. I got Mountain Dew. I got some gross ass Mountain Dew, and I'm probably just gonna have like some milk or something with it. If I'm being honest. Okay. It is kind of expensive, but that's fine. And our total is... I'm going to use my points to pay for some of this. So, let me do some math on the tip. Actually, is that fine? No, I want an even number. Okay, hypothetically, so if it was $0, how much would it... Okay, so if I want to make a nice even number, I need to do $3 and 43 cents. Perfect. There we go. Nice tip. Nice even tip for a even $35 Canadian. Easy peasy. Is that too expensive? Yeah, probably, but that's fine. For you guys, for being able to extend my stream for a day, I will happily pay a few dollary dues to get my lunch delivered. Okay. And place to order. Alright. Placing order. Let me just get this open in like a side window, and then let me get you over here. And now I have the delivery map. Oh. Sorry. It's because the clean music started because all my regular sound effects before I like my non-bot ones, like my hotkeys for it, are on my number pad, and I have a tendency to use the number pad for typing numbers. So I literally typed a 4, and clean music is on 4. Let me just check one thing. Does it actually get my map? Does it get my house right on the map? Sort of. Close enough. Alright. Taco Bell. Alright. It is there. Cool. Alright, let's get back to business, though. But yeah, so I now have the thing. I have the thing, the place, the order. Everything is good. Alright, let's just kind of walk around. Let's just see what else is on this island. Hey, Pegs, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How is life treating you today? Oh my god, it's snowing. I just looked out my window and I'm like, oh, there's a snowstorm outside. Wait, hold on. Wait a goddamn minute. That wasn't there a second ago. Oh my, it's actually coming down. Oops. Well, to the driver who is delivering my food, my bad. Sorry about that. Please, don't ask. For what it's worth, I understand. That's relatable. But now better. Hey, glad to hear that. Any improvement is, improvements are good, right? One way or the other. Alright, we'll have to put this aside for now. And I do think, actually, Chaska has earned her wings. Let's grab Chaska. I think, Chaska has earned her wings. Even Auroron's earned his wings. You know what? Let's pick some wings out. So, she's a rare case where the base wings don't look half bad. We got... I wish I could use these ones, but... that's a big no. That's okay. These wings kind of work on everyone, so that's good at least. That's not quite it. No. Also no. Definitely not. No. No. Maybe? Actually. That's not bad. Probably just taking the... Yeah, I think it's McDonald's wings for her. She gets to go to McDonald's. She can go to McDonald's. And Ron Simmons, I think he's getting Inazuma. Oh, no, actually. Hold on. Maybe... Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's definitely this one. I don't even need to check the other ones. That's the sauce. That's the stuff of legend. Perfect. Alright, cool. Easy. Right, a little bit of exploration. Let's see if we can get some more treasure. Cannot use that in this state. Boo. Yeah, let's see what else we can find here. Fontaine Wing looks interesting on Ron. Yeah, I can see that. Sure. I can believe that. You speak some truth. Oh, also, after lunch, so after lunch gets here and I've eaten my food and everything, we should try to think of finding another game to play for a bit. I have a couple of ideas. So, I've talked about this a little bit. But, end of February, we're going to be taking a... we're going to take some time. We're going to stream a different game. And the game I'm streaming is strictly for my benefit. It's just for me. I just really want to stream it and play it, so...
Come on!
We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter. So I really want to stream Monster Hunter Wilds when it drops.
That was quick.
Yes, you are.
So I'm kind of thinking maybe today, maybe we stream a little... We do a test stream of some Monster Hunter Rise, maybe? Because I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Rise lately, maybe we just mess around on Rise for a little bit and just, you know, kind of gauge engagement a little bit. Let's go. I was going to ask if you like Monster Hunter. Love Monster Hunter. I've been a Monster Hunter enjoyer since Monster Hunter 4. That's when I jumped in on it, the one on the 3DS. And I kind of fell in love with it. I love Monster Hunter 4. And then after that was World. World was incredible. I did like Rise. I actually went back and played Monster Hunter Generations, which was pretty good. And I did the beta for Rise. Or not Rise, sorry, for Wilds. Come back to Mega Man. I think it might be a little late to jump back into that. I could stream, like, an old Mega Man game. We can probably beat that in, like, 2 to 3 hours. Like Mega Man 1. I say so because I have no clue what Monster Hunter is, but I'm quite curious about it. It's mentioned very often here. Nice time to find Sprix is streaming. Yeah, I'm actually going to be streaming extra late today. So... I was originally going to stream on the weekend, but then I was like, well, I got shit going on this weekend. I'm busy. I have plans this weekend, so I don't think I'd be able to dedicate a Saturday stream. And Sunday streams are kind of like, they're only okay anyway. Like, not a lot of people are able to make it out for Sunday, so I thought, well, what if I just did a really long Friday stream? And I thought that could be a good idea. There's not that many treasure chests on this island. It's really just like the quest. I mean, you get a luxurious chest out of it, so it's a good deal, but... Monster Hunter is an amazing franchise. Self-explanatory title. It's very simple, right? What do you do in Monster Hunter? Hunt monsters. I mean, like, at its core, it's very, very straightforward, too, right? Because it's like... It's basically boss fight simulator. The whole game is just boss fights. That's literally it. And what do you do when you're like, oh, I gotta grind something, I gotta farm a particular monster out to make the gear I want? Well, how do you farm for it? You fight bosses. Ecology in Monster Hunter is also very immersive. True. There's so much moving parts going on, especially in the newer ones. Like, as you get into the newer Monster Hunters, there's so many moving parts. It's really cool. And even some of the storylines can be really good, too. I just wish they leaned in on them more sometimes. I feel like Monster Hunter Wild might have an actual storyline that'll be fun to, you know, read into. Pictures to the quest with the big dragon, it pays well. I will probably dedicate a proper stream for that. Like, that's going to be a day. We're going to make a day of that, I think. So, I should do that, but probably not today.
Let's fly.
Take a deep breath and
I pushed.
your
Oh, I
teeth.
thought I was on. I did not realize I was on Chaska there. I was not paying attention. I thought I was on
Take a
Gia.
look behind the veil. Take a look behind the veil.
Take a behind the look.
Take a look behind my weight.
Take a look behind.
Not in vain.
In vain. She was having a bad time. That lady was having a bad time.
Ooh,
Treasure.
shiny. It's so pretty.
This treasure compass is very, very helpful. Should we do midday Genshindle? Yeah, actually. That's a half-decent idea, actually. Let me get this treasure chest, and then, yeah, let's pop over to Genshindle while we're waiting for our food. Just realized I still haven't done the Archon quest. You should probably jump on that before it's too late. You want to get your value, right? I'm pretty sure they still did the, you know, do the Archon quest early, you know, get some bonus. Or, no, it's just exploration. No, it's just for exploration. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Wait, no, did it give extra? I don't remember now. I don't know if they actually kept that there or not. What am I doing? It's right next to a waypoint. What am I doing? I'm silly. It didn't. Well, I guess because it's an intermission, I guess that kind of makes sense, so... I'm not, like, upset or anything. It's just like, oh well. It's more like a, okay. I have to go... How low is it? Huh. Do I have to just jump off the side? Is it, like, on a ledge or something? It might be on the ledge. Let's get some stamina back. The PC part picker hole is still real. Don't worry, Ayo, you're good. Look, I understand. When you get into, like, looking up all the parts and stuff that go into making a computer, I get it. Let's take a Genshindle break. Genshindle. Genshindle. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal and my current map, my food should be here in 30 minutes. God, just don't screw my order up this time. I can't emotionally handle it. Always Eula, never Eula, always Albebo. A newer sword character, so... Hatham? Dendro's sword newer than Hatham. Kirara? Kirara? Kira ra ra ra. Kira ra 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 ra. Something wrong with me, I think. Furinical damage. What the hell does that mean? One quick question, sure. I want to farm Emblem for most of my characters for the next theater. Good move or no? My resin is capped. Yeah, it's a good move. Emblem is a very good set. It works on a lot of characters. And it's good filler for a lot of characters, too. So, like, as a two-piece, like, it's just a really good set. And Shimenawa's is another set that's also really good in that same vein. Because it's good on a number... There's a couple of characters it's really good on. And it also makes for a really good two-piece bonus. So, yeah, no, good. It's not a bad idea at all. Much, yeah, Ayo says it best. Much better than letting the resin go to waste, right? Yeah, no, very good. It looks like a wing. You think it's a wing? Maybe a feather? Right, just wanted a second opinion. Ah, no problem, man. Always happy to share an opinion. Genshin questions, opinions, I got plenty of them. It's a wing. What character would have a wing? What character has a wing relevant to their set? Chaska? We were just playing Chaska, and actually I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't even know what her icons look like. Time to build up Candace. Hell yeah. Okay, it's definitely like a bird. Or is it a person? Is it a bird person? Shinyun's a bird person. Oh, is it this? You think it's... What the hell is that? Ew. Oh, that's Sino's hat, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, it's a claymore? What? I actually absolutely saw Sino's hat there. I'm not gonna lie. I was absolutely with you. Yeah, I think that might actually be Beto. Yeah, it's the parry, I'm pretty sure. DBZ fan did say Beto. He was on it. What, the Beto? Beto-do. It was Beto-do. The sun is already out? Oh, okay. Just one last experiment. Oh, okay. Sucrose. Sucrose! I don't even need to finish the quote, because I know it's sucrose.
The sun is already out? Oh, okay. Just one last experiment, and then we can get some rest. Last one. I promise.
Boom. Easy, sugar lady. The innocent cinnamon roll, yes. And finally, emojis. Barbruh? I'm gonna start with Barbruh. I'm so good at this game. So good at this game! Okay, I'm watching the driver on the Skip the Dishes map, and I am, like, getting hungrier by the second. Holy shit. I am become starving. Very nice. Oh, I came across something this morning right before I started stream. I was watching a couple of YouTube shorts, and I came across a post on a mod for like a ROM hack for Pokemon. And I think I might try this. Current ends at chapter 27, 30 to 32 hours of gameplay available. Oh, it's not finished. Oh, it's not finished. Oh. Oh, that makes me sad. Oh well, we'll get back to that. It's called Vanguard. Pokemon Vanguard. I get into a kick of Pokemon mods periodically, so I don't know. Probably not something to stream, but definitely something I'll play.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Love it. I know of a neat thing that is finished. Ooh, what is it? What is the neat thing that's finished? Tell me about it. Tell me your secrets. It's way above me, isn't it? Oh, it's above. It's way up in the air, isn't it? Isn't it? Well, maybe not. No, it has to be. Not Pokemon though. Nothing. Oh, there's lots of finished Pokemon mods, so I don't think I'd concern myself with that. But it's a complete bit. Oh, yeah, that's the. It's emulated too, isn't it? Like it's technically run through an emulator. I know what you're talking about. I saw an article on it recently. I think you sent it to me, actually, if I remember right. If I remember correctly, you are the one who sent me that article. It was very interesting. I found it. Though... I'd stream that. I like Bloodborne. I like Bloodborne a lot. Bloodborne is a good video game. Where is this one? Okay, it's either really high up or really in just like a weird spot. So maybe in a weird place. Not down here, is it? That wouldn't make a lot of sense. Especially considering... Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. Bloodborne Enhanced, yes. I might look into that. That could be a good stream game. If they ever finish, once there's a mod for Dark Souls 3 that once it's finished, I think I might stream it. It's called Archthrones. If Archthrones gets finished at any point, I'm probably gonna jump on that one because that is rad. Oh, you know what? Let me do this. Saw this earlier. Brave Outlander, Warrior Challenge. Give a try? Sure. So I can do it with Ron if I want. Also, what's your main weapon in Monster Hunter? Light bow gun. Wait, huh? Huh? This is so weird. What the hell is this? This is so weird. What the hell is this all about? I don't think I want to touch those. What a weird... Rowan, get down! I should have just used the dinosaur for this, huh? Whoa! Oh. Okay, I think I've left the play zone. I need to get an S, didn't I? The coins are getting a lot faster. Daka Daka, I see. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm very much, I'd rather fight my enemies from the next town over than, like, in their face. I say as I, you know, actually use, like, my favorite ammo type is actually, like, spread shot, but whatever. What kind of Mario-ass platformer am I playing right now? What the hell? Whoa! Ah! Okay, I'm just taking the high score and leaving. Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. I did it, I think. More hops than Jordan. Alley-oop. This is so funny. Honkai Impact has a skip button that Gejin doesn't. Eh. I'm partial to Charge Blade and Longsword myself. Good choices. Yeah, for me, for my money, it's light bowgun, then heavy bowgun, then twin blades, and if I'm playing with a newbie, like if I'm like starting fresh with like a newbie after I've been playing for a while, hunting horn.
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert.
Hunting horn's kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy hunting horn. Hunting horn is an enjoyable endeavor. But I'm not very... The only thing with hunting horn, I'm not very good at it. So I just basically... That's why I basically only do it with people who are newer. Because I can run the hunting horn and not really worry about sucking too much. Because, you know, it's basically like, well, we're both learning. It's fine. You know what I mean? Now, I could have swore... I could have swore... Ah, there it is. I'm like, I know I saw an oculi on my way up here. Ooh, the dude just picked up my food. You ever watch this guy, Uno Hunter? He's a sage with hunting horn. I've not. You know what? I've never actually really watched any, like content, like on like YouTube content on Monster Hunter. Efficient. I never really got into, like, I've always played them, but for one reason or another, I just don't really... Well, some content I do, but there's not very much. Mainly because I'm very much, very... Not independent, that's not the right word. But, like, I like just feeling it out and playing for myself, you know? So... when it comes to Monster Hunter. I'm very choosy. I'm very picky. It's part of why I stream Genshin. You know, it's like, man, I can't watch all these people talking about their meta builds. I'm gonna do my own thing. Hey, Light, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? How's business? How are things? How is?
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
But yeah, I think we'll do a little bit of Monster Hunter Rise today. Why not? I can show the game off a little bit and kind of like give you guys an idea of what's going to be happening at the end of March, or sorry, end of February. Because, like I said, end of February, and probably obviously going into March, I want to be playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wild. Good playing Genshin. New player, so I'm in Inazuma. Nice! How you liking the game so far? How are you enjoying it so far? Sorry, I'm watching my, I am steadily watching my order, my Taco Bell approacheth. Good. Love to hear it. Well, if you have any questions or anything of that nature, you're in the right place. Feel free to ask if you need help with anything. I can't necessarily, stop and jump into your world or anything, but if you have questions about how to do stuff, or how something works, I'm more than happy to help. Oh, wow, there's no chest nearby. Weird. Inazuma is a good stepping... There's a lot of good stuff in Inazuma, like for learning and exploring and stuff. I like Inazuma for the most part. Its story is a bit... It's paced badly. Oh my god, I'm starving. Inazuma to coincide with Rise's Japanese vibes. I love it. It kind of works out, doesn't it? I lost my 50-50 to Shionen? Shionen? Oh, were you... Wait, hold on. Were you going for Shalonen and then you got someone else? Wait. Just to clarify. What do you mean? What happened? What happened? You hate to hear about 50-50 losses. It's a tragedy. A damn tragedy. I got Chi-Chi. A lot of people will tell you that, you know what, that's so unlucky, I can't believe you got Chi-Chi, Chi-Chi sucks. Chi-Chi's okay. Chi-Chi's not as bad as people might lead you to believe. Chi-Chi is actually an okay character. Like, here, I'll even... Like, check this shit out. Like, I have a level 90 Chi-Chi. Like, I have a level 90, fairly invested... Like, she's not using her proper weapon right now. Her weapon's on loan right now. Who is using her weapon right now? What weapon was I running on her last, actually? Hold on. Oh, I was running Jade Cutter. Yeah. Good old Jade Cutter. Love this thing. Like, I've used Chi-Chi a lot. She's good. She's good at the things she does. She's really good. I chose Kaching as my free 5-star. Kaching's good. Kaching is solid. She's a good character too. Bit of a learning curve, but she's not bad. She's not bad by any means. I like Kaching. I didn't always like Kaching. I used to despise Kaching. But she's grown on me over time. Like, she's a good character, especially when you pair her with like a Dendro character, like Dendro Traveler, or Baiju, or Nahida, or any of those ones. She's really, really strong. Oh, what is happening over here? Sir, you seem to be stuck. Oh. That was easy. Ugh. I need to find big chests.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the
Everything
sound
about her
they
is
make when you
snappy.
tap on them.
It is really snappy. Like, again, a character I've used off and on. Second favorite character. Ooh. Who's the favorite character, then? Everyone's got a main. Everyone's got, like, a favorite character. Even if it's not necessarily their main, but... I hate Inazuma when it comes. The lightnings make me go crazy. I mean, on one hand, I get you. I understand. It's kind of the selling point for me, though. It's kind of why I like it, because it's like, man, this place is actively trying to kill me. Oh my god. This island wants me dead. Yaimiko. Good choice. I don't have Yaimiko on this account. I have a free-to-play account that has Yaimiko. I really like Yaimiko. She lays down the totems and just, like, starts dishing out the damage. She's awesome. I guess it's late now, but I'm eating. Good, good. Get some food in you. It's good for you. I'm waiting for my food. It should be here in 15 minutes.
Come at me. I knew you couldn't resist. The night wind blows.
Inazuma is really aggressive off the rip, and I think it was definitely to sell it when it first came out. Because, you know, it was the first new region since the game released, so, you know, it had, like, it had a lot of big shoes to fill, so to speak. It was hyped. But, yeah, they definitely, they put a lot of effort into the area itself. It's just, like I said, the pacing on the quest was the only thing that really irked me. Man, there's, like, oh, there we go. I'm about to say, like, man, I feel like I should have hit at least one chest by now, like, goddamn. Where is the best way to do this from? Probably here. Do you know when Yaimiko rerun is? Oh god, no. I'm just a little streamer guy. I'm not privy to that kind of knowledge. But if I had to wager a guess, when was Yaimiko's last rerun? It was a while ago now, right? Yaimiko reran last. I was still playing my free-to-play account a lot then, so she's probably due for one. February? So, beginning of the year? Ah! I feel like we could see a Yaimiko rerun in the near future. Ow! Who the hell? Who was that? Who was that? Who did that? Who's responsible? Seriously, who the hell's responsible? Oh, it's you! I'm sorry, sir. You've lost your living privileges. Hey, snipe me. Phase 2 Lantern Rite was Zhao. So yeah, we're going on about almost a year from... She's basically a year removed, almost. Yeah, I feel like we could see her in the near future, honestly. Start climbing. And if the Chronicle banners keep coming out, she'd definitely show up on an Inazuma-themed Chronicle banner, so... You might be waiting a while, honestly, but hopefully not too long. I've heard rumors that, like, there might be some changes coming up to the banner system, so we might start seeing more reruns, but I don't really know if that's true or not, or even what, like, it entails, so... for Sayu, which I use? Healing, DPS, I use VV. VV is the way to go. If you're doing Sayu, VV is most certainly the way to go. Though, VV mostly doing, like, attack, with a little bit of elemental mastery where you can get it. Because her primary healing is based on attack, but she gets a little bit of extra from EM.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away.
Like, my Sayu's not built right now, is she? Problem with all my VV stuff is that I don't have enough of it, so a lot of my VV stuff does double duty. So I passed her, didn't I? I absolutely did. Why don't I just use this menu more often? It's so much easier. Yeah, she's not built right at all right now. So I wish I had a better demonstration right now, but yeah, VV mostly with attack and like a little bit of EM. Why is bro climbing with Chaska? To make you ask questions. That's why, and it worked. It was successful. I used it to farm engagement, and my mission was a success. You fell for it. Hello, dinosaur bird. Prepare to be shot. Shooty shooty bang. I cast shooty shooty bang bang. You know, when you think about it, visions are like the visions in this game within the lore are like magic, right? It's like casting a spell. Well, I'm casting gun, so... Oh, hello. Oh, it's this thing. I kept walking past this. Opportunity comes knocking twice. Alright, how do we play your game? Ooh, my food's gonna be here in 12 minutes! I run Sayu with Kazuha sometimes, like 2-piece. Wanderers and Shims. It's not bad. I don't have any limited 5 stars. You don't have any limited 5 stars yet. Oh, it's the scammer. Oh, good. Foreign guest! I guess arriving at the right time is better than being early. I just set the stall up today, and here you are! What a fantastic luck! Yeah, you do have pretty good luck. Oh, no, dear guest. I'm not talking about my luck, but yours! Our luck. Indeed! Not everyone gets a chance to take the most ancient trial of the huge Jade Heights, the Painted Stone Challenge! This is a trial left behind by the legendary heroes of the Night Wind. But, designed to train the memory of the tribespeople and the ability to perceive color. Yep, perceiving color is a very good skill, I guess. If you're free, could you take a look at my newbie build that Charlotte's on right now? I'm not quite free yet. I'm about to have to go to answer my door, ideally. So, maybe in a little bit? Wait, was there ever such a hero of the Masters of the Night Wind? Why, the tribe has a long and profound history. How could you outsiders hope to know it all, eh? But you're not from the Masters of the Night Wind, are you? Well, now, why does a legendary hero's trial have to be with the tribe I'm from? The 6 major tribes were established so long ago, surely it's high time for the barriers between them went down. Anyway, lucky travelers from afar, why don't you listen on the rules of the Painted Stone Challenge? To be honest, the rewards I prepared are so generous it gives me conniptions. Uh-oh. I want the rerun that's currently happening. The Hat Guy. Oh. Wait. Hat Guy. Wait, do you mean Linny? I think you mean Linny. Because there is actually a character who is called Hat Guy. And it's not Linny. So just so you know, when you say Hat Guy, there is actually a Hat Guy in the game, unironically. Really? It sounds fishy, but there's no harm in listening. What do you think? Well, you'll hear it no matter what I say. Come on, good adventurer should never pass up on the chance for extra rewards. Yeah. Then allow me, the heir of the hero Velikan, to explain the rules to you. Wait, did the name just change, or... change? No, it's always been the same name. Foreigners just have trouble remembering the mighty names of our ancient heroes. But that's okay. Anyway, here's how the rules work. When the challenge begins, I can't pronounce any of these words. The Ictominosaur next to me will create different colored stones on an empty platform, which disappears shortly. What you must do is use the huge Monitou to grant color that corresponds to the stones of each platform. As long as the color matches, you pass the stage. So it's actually a memory game. How about it? Pretty simple. Sounds easy enough. Plus, there's 2 of us, so it's just remembering a couple of colors. Yes, oh ho! Isn't today your lucky day? But it's an unlucky day for my wallet! Then if you wish to pay 500 Mora to take part, do you still want... You still want Mora for this? Ah, but you don't know, dear guest. This is literally a shell game scam, isn't it? The heroes have been passed down through generations and have required much expenditure to maintain such tremendous effects. Efforts are beyond the ken of outsiders. Besides, compared to the final reward, 500 Mora is but a drop in the bucket. It's more like a barrier to entry, testing a challenger's sincerity and wanting to experience the trial. Okay, well... Parimon's gonna fork up the fee, Sprix, but you gotta win. Okay, then you two. Shall we get started? Give me a moment. I'm about to have to answer my door. Hold on, let me zoom in on my map. Alright, let me read. That's funny. Linny's cool. Linny's good. Linny's really good. Dude's a monster truck made out of biceps. Alright. I'm watching. Let's see if the guy screws up. Alright, when I take Yai with Tainari, with a buffer or subs should I take? I got Nahida, Yes, but when I have to play Cookie as a healer, it doesn't feel so good. Healing Cookie's not too bad. It can work. Do you know that you can set your fave characters' voices as your loyal? Yeah, I did know that, Kakarot. I've heard about that. I don't know how I feel about it, if I'm being honest. Kokomi, Barbruh, Baiju. Them's the good ones. Babada. I believe my order is here. BRB. Let's hope to the good heavens that they didn't screw up my order this time. I am so excited yet terrified. BRB, guys. And I shall be back with Taco Bell. Must be delicate here, chat. Must be delicate. We're so back. Alright, let's go ahead and get my chat set back up. Give me a sec. Whew. Oh, Kuna Matata, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Alright, it is lunchtime. We're taking a lunch break, guys. We're gonna figure out what we got here. So we're just gonna chit-chat for a while. We're just gonna hang out. We're gonna vibe. Alright, let's start sorting this, shall we? Okay, we got napkins. We got... Oh, Crunchwrap Supreme! A cheesy gordita crunch. And a metric ass load of hot sauce. There should be one more thing in here for me. Perfect. The rest is for my dad. Those are his bean burritos. And thankfully, I have a small plate in here from breakfast, so I won't have to make as big of a mess. Oh, glory be. Finally get to have my crunch wrap. So what's up, guys? How you guys doing? How's your days going? What did you guys have for lunch today? Tell me about your day. Barely holding itself together, just like I remember it. Also brought a glass of milk with me. Ooh, what was for dinner? Candy for dessert. What kind of candy? I just realized something. There's 2 Paimons on screen right now. Thanksgiving leftovers, lots left. That makes sense. I haven't had lunch yet, but my breakfast was rice and beef soup. Ooh! Sounds good. Pizza. Very good, very good. What's your pizza toppings? I had a macaroni and ham salad for dinner. The plate is working, guys. I'm not making a mess. So, while I got you guys here, since we're going to switch over to Monster Hunter, I think, for a bit, how many of you have any Monster Hunter experience, or, like, know the game? How many of you are, like, at least aware of it? Oh, no. Zero. Got one person, no experience. 31 stars. It clears are clear, man. You're good. So when Monster Hunter Wild's coming out, I'm gonna have to like really sell that. Basically, no, it's clearly Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact, Monster Hunter, basically the same game, right? I love Mon Hun. I'm a world new, but I've played Freedom and Unite and Night. Oh, nice. Rise of Sunbreak. I heard about Sunbreak wasn't great. Like by comparison. Like compared to like Iceborne especially, it was kind of lacking. Rise was really good. Like I like Rise. But again, that's just what I heard. I just heard that Sunbreak wasn't like as well liked. I probably won't be playing it, I'll be honest. Not because I'm not interested, but just because of the timing, right? Wild's coming out in like 2 months. Or like a few months, right? So like I don't know if I really want to put that much like money and time into like into more Monster Hunter. Hold on, I gotta let my stomach settle for a moment. That crunch wrap was more crunch wrappy than I expected. I want to try a bite of this, actually. It's like a buffalo chicken thing. I got it because it was cheap. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's going to make a mess. Nope. Oh, I got it. Oh my god, that's really good, actually. What the hell? Save the rest of that for later. I'm just gonna do this in such a way so I don't make a mess. Alright, I gotta wash my hands. Whew. Title updates for Sunbreak were top notch. Alright, hold that thought. I must wash me thingies. I must wash off the Taco Bell. Milk. Alright. Alright, double Paimon, we must go. Let me go ahead and just... blam! Let me get my Steam back open again. Let's show you what Monster Hunter's all about. Now, it is worth noting, I'm going to just admit this right now, I'm not the best Monster Hunter player in the world. I'm okay. It's my first time trying to stream something like this, so we'll see how it goes. This game is a lot like Dark Souls. Unironically. Let's go... Let's see what you guys think of this, because keep in mind, so... we're going to be playing the newest... version of the newest iteration of this game come February. Let me go ahead and just change the name and some of the stuff in the description. Okay. Monster Hunter Rise. Okay, Godeye, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Since 5.2, I can play on my Xbox. Until then, I played on mobile. I installed the game, and I just cannot teleport. It's a big WTF, but I don't think it takes 100 gigabytes to download today. Ugh. Well, it just got ported over, right? So there's probably still like a lot of bugs to work out. So, funny enough, I only just got back into this game. I only got back into it, like, somewhat recently. But, basically... how do I put this? Just do this real quick.
Oh, hello.
New information that might interest you. Interested in studying melting pot. Okay, you're
Take care.
telling me about upgrades and stuff. So, Monster Hunter is all about hunting monsters. It's a very simple, very novel concept. Ooh, lottery. So I'll do a solo hunt. I know. Yeah, recently I was just doing a bunch of like randos, just joining randos.
Hello.
The urgent request has come in. Just so you're aware, completing this urgent request unlocks Hunter rank 23, meaning your Hunter rank won't increase anymore until you complete it. Target is a Chameleos, known for its uncanny ability to vanish into thin air. Well, hazy air. Be careful out there and watch your item pouch. Oh yeah, right, he robs you. I'll try this thing. I'm not confident in my ability to take this thing on, but I'm gonna try it. Let me just check my inventory. A big thing about this game is inventory not just inventory management, but like making sure you have all the supplies. ready to go for any given situation. So like I'm looking at this and I'm being like, okay, I just need to make sure I'm a bowgun guy, so I have to make sure I have all my ammo. So I, obviously I got to like, okay, well, what ammo am I missing? All right, I need to reload my spread ammo, my shrapnel ammo, and I think that's it. And then before every hunt, you always got to eat something. Order my usual. Actually, use a ticket on that. He's a cheeky bastard. This is my first time fighting Chameleos, so. Also, a big thing in every Monster Hunter game, pretty much, is like the very elaborate cooking animations. Like, exceptionally ridiculous. And they get more ridiculous with every game. Uh-oh. Frame freezing up, or is it just you? No, I'm dropping frames.
Time to go.
Uh-oh. Why am I dropping frames? Okay, we're just gonna wait this out. I think it was just an internet spike. That was on my end. That was definitely on my end, but I think we're good now. Does everything seem relatively normal? I'm stuck with the flower feather quest. It says that I need to perform an indwelling and talk to Colio or... What is indwelling? That's when you become a dinosaur. That's when you, like, become the dinosaur. 10-4, good buddy. Alright, awesome. Love to hear that. Alright, wish me luck. I've never hunted this thing before. Ooh, cutscene.
Desolated ruins. A thief stalks through the mist. Driven by a lust for wealth, it just cannot resist. Begone, O foul miscreant. For these are sacred grounds.
Little cat
The
dude.
dead dwell here. This is their realm, and you've overstepped its bounds. But other things live here as well, equally concealed. So be mindful of your insolence, lest your fate be sealed.
In case you're wondering what that deal with the little cat people are, they're called palicos. They are a staple of Monster Hunter. Every hunter has a palico pet. Or homie. Alright, let's show you how this works. Step 1, you always check your supply box. You take your supplies. Now, since I'm single player, I can take everything. But if you're in multiplayer, you always have to show courtesy. You don't take everything, you have to share. Then we have to do something that is a specific mechanic of Rise, which I don't love, but I'm just kind of thankful it's not in... It's not going to be in Wilds. Basically, we'll keep our eyes open and I'll show you them as we get them. You see those little firefly-looking things, like this little green buddy and stuff? If you collect them, you get a permanent buff for this hunt. And the idea is that you collect a whole bunch of them to make sure you're nice and you're strong. You're stronger to help you fight the monster. So, when you get into these later hunts like I'm at, it's really imperative that you grab as many of these things before you even think about engaging the boss fight. Otherwise, you're probably just going to get bodied. Like, they make a pretty noticeable difference, unfortunately. It's fascinating already. Wait until you see... Alright, I'm not going to fight this one. We're just going to ignore that. I'm just going to do that, though. Screw you! That's an Anjanath. Anjanath is basically just a big old angry T-Rex that breathes fire. Uh-oh. Get up there. This way. I hope I can show off some fun stuff in this game, because this game is fun. Especially if you have like 3 other friends playing it with you. Like this goes up to like 4-person co-op for hunts, and it's so much fun. Especially when you start like, you know, organizing yourselves to be like, okay, how do we like optimize our builds? Cats found in the wild are felines, lionians, palicos are exclusively hunting partners. True, true. That is the lore. And then there's the canines, which are the dogs, which are called palamutes. They're the dog which I can ride around on. Alright, and now if you look at the mini-map on the bottom right, we can probably see the Chameleos. I believe he's the question mark. Because I've never seen a Chameleos before, so I don't know what it looks like yet. I also think you might have just picked a fight with a Narcocuga, but that's neither here nor there. Not that that means anything to most of you. Yeah, when you're in multiplayer, you don't have to go I find you don't need to do this whole process as much. But when you're solo on, like, very difficult hunts, it's just, you know... It goes a long way, unfortunately. It's like the one mechanic in this game. It's this game's unique mechanic. I just... Unfortunately, I don't love it. Don't hate it! Don't love it. It's not the worst mechanic I've ever seen in a video game. I have, in fact, seen much worse. Let's go ahead and start getting my gun ready. Okay, so that, I believe, is a Narcocuga. And we're not going to fight that. That's not our problem. That is outside of my... leg is doing me dirty, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm dropping frames like crazy. I don't know what's going on. Oop. The Anjanath knocked it down for me, so now I can ride it. So I'm just gonna launch it into the Anjanath so I can ride the Anjanath instead. Because now I can use the Anjanath to fight the Chameleos.
Let's go!
Beat up. Beat me up. I'm running out of time. I guess I see what your next attack is. There we go. PC isn't keeping up anymore. I don't think it's the PC. I think there's a different problem at play here. I just don't know what that other problem is, sadly. So... Oh boy, okay. Time to learn on the fly. How do we play this game? No, it's definitely not my PC. My PC's fine. But we'll see what's going on. If it keeps up, maybe it might just be an internet thing. Which would suck either way. Also, Strix, don't know if you know, but Chameleos alongside T'Challa and Teostra are each other's weaknesses that drop it. I did not know that, actually. That's weird. What, just so I don't miss these? I'll play a risky. Alright, Palico, alright, Emma and Wilfred, you take charge. I'll take care of this. So yeah, this game is literally boss fight simulator. Our whole thing is going to be just fighting the boss, and you see, like, I'm doing like 4 damage per hit. This might blow your mind, but that's actually quite... The damage is actually quite good. Now, I'm also hitting a bunch of times, which makes a big difference! We're fine. We're doing great with this so far. So then I set up my Wyvern Blast, which is like a little mine, and I can hack for massive damage. Back to my trample shots, which is basically Every ammo type that I have access to all function in very different ways. It's kind of like a hit scan weapon. Also, I want a... I do not know what that is, Sweat Standard. Fly, girl, bird, favorite animal, Phoenix. Phoenix is not an animal. That's a mythical creature, but still. We need to retype that. I'm having a hard time comprehending what you're trying to say there. I'm sorry, dude. Also, music in Monster Hunter is absolutely fire as well. Oh, for sure. Yo, you know what my favorite track... Okay, let's see how... I wonder how much of a Monster Hunter nerd you are. You know what my favorite track of Monster Hunter Rise is? I love the Khezu theme. I love the Khezu theme. It's my favorite. Good buck! You do like super poison, don't you? Okay, I think there's a part, another big part of Monster Hunter is you can break parts. So the more you hit a single part, the more damage you do to it, and then it'll eventually break off. This can really matter because, like, say, like, you can cut off a tail of some monsters that have really powerful tail swipes, and if its tail's cut off, you can't tail swipe you anymore. Same with, like, monsters that have, like, a poison sac. If you break the poison sac, it can't poison you. I believe this monster has a part that helps its camouflage, so if I think it's its nose, so if I break its face, he'll stop being able to camouflage as well. Appreciate. Nice day. Alright, have a good one, Pegs. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for being here, dude.
Thanks, buddy.
Top tier, especially the climax, because your theme hits different. For those who don't know, the Khezu doesn't have a theme. Its theme song is Dead Silence. Khezu is literally dead silence. It's terrifying. I'm switching over to sticky ammo now. I love the bow gun. This is my favorite weapon type, by far. Because I love having these different ammo types to play around with, because they give me so many options in combat. Uh-oh. Oh, that's super poison. God, I hope... God, I hope that works on it. Okay, good. Okay, got it. Don't let this thing breathe on me. Basically, like the Genshin bird, and I want the character who turns into them so they can fly for a longer time. The bird is like a phoenix, same with... Ah! It's a really cool design. I do like it. I agree with you. On that front, especially. Ow! Tongue lashed me. Alright, I gotta drink a potion. Drink a potion because I'm dying? Yep. Kyle Pledgemager, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you today? Level 3. Level 3? Ooh, that was close. I didn't hear that coming. Let's see. I want... Alright, Sienna. I want to break your face. Get over here. Hey! Hey! Get back here!
It's fleeing!
Did I say you could run from me? No! Get your ass back here! Level 3 antidote reduces venom. Got it! Well, apparently Herbal Remedy counts as level 3, so... Not complaining on that, my friend. Alright, you're just gonna... Take that! Alright, now, I believe it's... A part of it controls its... or strengthens its stealth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my dragon shots on this one. This is my big money ammo. 100 damage a shot. Oh. Worth it. Yeah, I remember being told about this bastard. He is full of super poison. It's like regular poison, but super. Ooh, right on the nose. Would you ever consider Gunlance or not? I have tried Gunlance. Gunlance is hard for me. I've played around with it just a little bit, but like I think when Wild drops, I'm going to give it another shot as like my backup weapon because I love gun lance on paper, but I've never had like an opportunity to like really make it work, right? I can't aim. This thing has too much deviation. Show me your nose. Show me your nose. Toucan Sam-looking bastard! Ah! Pierce ammo. Let's spice things up. Let's start going piercing ammo. Piercing ammo does exactly what it sounds like. It pierces through the enemy, hits multiple times. It's a good deal. For turning the turn into oh god! I looked at the chat. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Where's my medicine? Eat it! Okay, cat, heal me. Thank you. Okay. Alright, note to self, do not be puked on anymore, it hurts. Where'd you go? Ow! You son of a bitch! I saw it coming, too. I'm like, he's gonna sneak up on me and hit me. Horn intel, I believe. Okay, got it. Ow! Every time I look at the chat, he throws up on me. Lucky I can actually see the game while I'm looking at my chat a little bit, even if it's not, like, perfect. Show me your nose! He keeps going down for a nap, and I don't know why. He shouldn't be tired yet. Maybe he is. Hey, you think I can poison him? Do you think the turbo poison monster can be poisoned? Man, doing 500k and it's taking so long to kill them. Oh. That's not a good sign. Yeah, I'm wondering how this game's gonna work as a stream game for me, because it is definitely a lot harder for me to look at the chat. Though, weirdly enough, I'm finding it to be not as bad as I was expecting. Probably because I have my chat right next to my second monitor, so I can actually see the game a little bit. Right up the butt. Right up the butt. Through the tail, out the mouth. Hey! Get back here! How dare you flee from me, you bastard! Like that. Easy, barely an inconvenience. One other thing worth noting, hopefully this doesn't actually come up on this fight, but I have 3 attempts, basically. If me or anyone in my party, excluding pets, die 3 times, total, between everyone, the hunt is considered a failure. So, I have some wiggle room in survivability if I get killed by accident by a mistake. I have multiple chances. Oh, God! I knew that is the thing you could do. I was warned about that, honestly. Might have to make more of those. Oh, I broke the horn? Ooh, broke the horn! Okay, that might make this a smidgen easier. I broke his horn and got his hide. I don't know if anyone can explain the physics to that one to me, but... I love light bowgun. This is my favorite weapon by far. Why does it feel like there's something big and nasty behind me? Multi-fire piercing shots is really powerful, but god, it locks my ass in place for like a solid 2 seconds and it's terrifying. Standing still for more than 2 seconds is terrifying. This is Monster Hunter Rise, yeah. Thank you, Prime, for answering that. Yeah, it's Monster Hunter Rise. I'm doing this as sort of a test run to see how Monster Hunter Wilds is going to go over when I eventually stream that on its launch. Because I will be streaming that, and I will fight people. I will throw hands with people who don't want me to, I'll be honest. Is anyone... Hey, to the few Monster Hunter intellectuals in the chat right now, how much health do you figure this thing has? Like, if I were to actually put a number to this thing's health bar, how much do you think it actually got? As an approximation, I know that health bar is in Wild Bear. Ow! Okay. Oh, I didn't need to do that. My cat was healing me. Oh well, it's fine. Better safe than dead. Where are my spread shots? Spread something. Spread shot, of course, being something of a shotgun. Close range does tons of damage. But you gotta get not really close to make it work. Looks like there's a 2K Souls game. Well, this game was originally on the Switch, which is why I think it doesn't have the same graphical fidelity as a lot of other games from this era. This game's not that old. 2021, I want to say? I'm pretty sure this game's 2021. It's not even that old. Nah, this game... I wouldn't say this game is where Souls got its inspiration from, because they were around... like, this game originated before Souls. Definitely. Oh my god, what is happening here? Okay, Anjanath and an Arkakuga. And... Oh god, this is chaos. Oh, jeez, this is chaos. Oh, I have totally... I scuffed this so bad. I scuffed this so bad. Oh, I lost track of what was happening there. Yeah, the monsters can fight each other, by the way, just as a FYI. That is a thing. I scuffed that so bad. Yeah, like, again, for the Switch, like, this game looks good. Like, this game runs good. I don't know, wrong ammo set. Herbal medicines. Flash bomb out there for a second while I figure out my health bar situation. But yeah, because Souls is mostly inspired by itself. Because it's sort of it's a follow-up to like Kingsfield and stuff, which were like really old like PlayStation era. Ooh, you don't like fire damage. Ooh. Aha, I was ready for you that time. Whoa! That didn't go as far as I thought. You don't like fire damage, do you?
Nice one.
Take note, chameleons do not like being set on fire. Also, I know there's a mechanic that this boss does that I haven't seen yet, and I'm hoping I don't, period. Apparently you can steal my items somehow, or my buffs, or I don't know. It steals things from me, and I don't like it. Looks like a modernized version of some old game. Oh, chat. I had that coming. Oh, I had that one coming. That was my fault. I looked at the chat at the bad time. Not the end of the world. We got 2 more chances. Its health bar does not regenerate or anything during this time. Or if it does, it's not by much. So, we'll be okay. I just have to be a bit more careful next time. Using a modernized version of some old games. Well, actually, I mean, Monster Hunter, like, as a concept and as, like, a video game series, it's been around for a while. Monster Hunter Rise steals your, Spiribim buffs. In the old games, he stole your actual items. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, this series has been around since, like, what? I want to say PlayStation 2 era? Like, somewhere around there? Oh. Where are you going? The tongue lash can steal permabuffs and items. Okay, so I've only been tongue lashed once so far, so he's probably only going to, like, a minor buff from me, if anything. Okay. That is actually reassuring. That, like, I'm actually probably, like, okay. Oh, speaking of which, let's grab that real quick. More health is more good. When do you play this game then? Well, the game series has been around for a long time, but I didn't get into it until, like... when did Monster Hunter 4 come out? Because whenever that came out, that's what I got for the series. Like, this is not a game from my childhood. It's a game from, like...
Be careful!
It's much, like, more modern for me. Oh, bother. I did not expect him to just aim that breath down. Okay. I'm gonna use one of my Mega Potions. I fell for the same trick again. I'm running low on herbal medicines. That's a bit scary. Your red pollen was stolen. Oh, that's an attack buff. Oh, shite. Don't love that. I do like slicing ammo. Slicing ammo is my only means of, like, damaging certain body parts, but... 40 damage? 27 damage? Yeah, 28 damage total. It's okay. I'm just gonna play it safe for a little bit. Normal ammo is exactly what it sounds like. It hits once, does damage. Nothing fancy. I tried to do a sidestep. I screwed up. 2014. Yeah, so that's when I got into the series. So I definitely wasn't a kid at that point. I was an adult at that point. But yeah, this game definitely gets very, very compared to Dark Souls a lot. And I mean, like, it's kind of obvious, right? You know, very difficult game, potentially. Like, with very big, challenging bosses. It's very much known for its boss fights, stamina bar, dodge mechanics. Like, it's all there. But Dark Souls, it was not. Oh, hi, Zumi. Zumi has watched this walking. I gotta be careful. I have open food on my bed. I just looked at my food instead of looking at the monster! Oh, that's my cat healing me. Okay.
Watch out!
Okay. I'll ease him off a little bit. Oh wow, he did not give two shits about it that time. The more you hit an enemy with a monster with a status effect, no matter what it is, they get more resistant to it over time. Lulu shares DNA with an Nargacuga. Maybe. Speaking of Nargacuga, maybe I can get them fighting. Hold on. Hey! Yeah! Fight him! Fight him! No! You coward! You coward! First time ever fighting this thing, so, like, I'm still... I probably should have got poisoned there, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little too far away. soon, okay, actually, unironically, soon I'll be able to actually shoot at that range. A big part of this game is farming the bosses to get new weapons and armor. I'm currently building a particular armor set that will increase my maximum range, but we're not at that point yet. Why do you keep taking these naps? You gonna bait me in or something? Well, I don't gotta tell you this, bro. My spirit animal is a full-blooded American, so I have a gun. So, nice try, though. I've burned through so much of my ammo. That's scary. It's one of those things that, like, it's hard to explain. But basically, I have limited ammo with this thing. I will run out eventually. Even though I have a ton of different weapon ammo types, the fact that, like, he shows no sign of weakness yet, and I'm running low on all my good ammo is really scary. Oh my god. Guys, might have to give up doing hard mode. They're too strong in my main. You can do it eventually, man. Don't worry about rushing it, right? Take your time. Just do one character at a time, and you'll get there. Like, you will get there in time. It may not be, like, right away. Like, it might not be... You might have to just wait for a more favorable theater for you to pull it off for your first time. Monsters only fight each other once per hunt. Aw, boo! Well, that utter chaos that happened earlier was definitely the second round the Anjanath had with him, so, you know... Maybe there's a universe where I could have gotten an extra knockdown on him. You bring crafting mats to make ammo in the field? Sometimes. I usually don't need to until, like, you know, master rank, right? Stop stealing my attack buff, you jackass! I hate you! Okay, I'm going for... I know what I'm going for. I'm going for this. Usually, if I'm bringing extra ammo for a particular ammo type, it's for elemental guns. So if I'm using a a weapon that's all about lightning ammo, I'll bring extra thunder to make another set of lightning, basically. But for a weapon like this, which is more multi-purpose, I usually only have to craft on the fly very, very seldom. But this monster has more health. This monster has more health than the goddamn Thunder Serpent. Like, the boss before this is the Narwhal, I think its name is? Thunder Serpent Narwhal? The goddamn Elder Dragon. It had less health than this. This thing has more health than that goddamn Elder Dragon. This is ridiculous. Like, this is utter insanity. Okay,
Incoming!
like, I don't know, man. I still have 2 other full sets of elemental ammo, so I'm not, like... Ah! I keep getting in... I'm letting myself get distracted. He's wearing me down. Mentally. He's mentally wearing me down. He's doing psychic damage to me. Oh. His psychic damage. Yo, you got Sparkle? Hey, congrats, dude. That's awesome, man. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can go back to the camp and grab some emergency supplies, I think. Like, I can grab normal twos. Oh, he's weakened. He's limping. Chat, do I go for the... I'm gonna go for the kill. First time hunting it, gotta go for the kill. A mechanic in this game, just for those who are uninitiated, for the uninitiated, is you can actually capture the monsters instead of killing them. And capturing them gives you a different, like, loot table. Like, you don't, like, keep the monster or anything like that, but there's extra rewards for capturing it in some cases. And it can be worth your while to do so, but in this case, first time hunt, I think I want to go for the kill. The Elder Dragon had a turret section. The Elder Dragon did have a turret section, and it was awesome. It was awesome. Chameleos is an elder... Really? He's an elder dragon? Oh, they really did not sell him as an elder dragon. I'll be honest. Oh, you're napping. Classic play here. Check this shit out, chat. So you take one barrel. So these are barrel bombs.
Place the bomb.
Spread ammo. Yeah, just keep napping. Keep napping. Don't mind me. And I place down 3 of these wyvern blasts, which are basically like my landmine things. And kaboom! It sucks that I mainly only have spread ammo left for my good ammo. Okay, he's gonna make it come towards me. Nice try, guy. I was ready for you. This thing was not advertised as an Elder Dragon during the story. They kind of just said, here's a Chameleos. You gotta go deal with it. Okay. You can handle it. Okay. Same frame as Teostra and Kashala. Gotcha. Alright, well. Okay, so fire ammo's pretty good on you. Ugh, ice ammo doesn't do jack. Oh, water ammo. Ugh, yeah, it's fire or bust. This guy's got resistances up the wazoo. Hey! Boom, headshot. Easy. Alright, fall. Fall. Okay.
Here we go.
Look at that. Elder Dragon went down like a punk. Also worth noting with Elder Dragons, they're usually absolutely vile. Like when the game starts throwing Elder Dragons at you, that's basically the game saying, no, you die now. No, you have bad time. Bad times ahead. Playtime is over. Become death. Become die. Welcome to die. Favorite monster design that I hate fighting on the note of Elder Dragons. Someone help me out here. Elder Dragon that looks like a goddamn unicorn.
Good job, buddy.
I gotta hide one. I gotta hide one. Unfortunately, Zumi is not powerful enough to have buffalo sauce. Kieran, bro. I hate fighting Kierans. They're so pretty. They're so pretty and cool looking. I love them, but at the same time, god damn, it's the most awful fight I've ever experienced. Can't stand the damn things, because it's just all like, I am miserable the entire time and he's killing me. I just keep getting gored. Also, it's lightning. Also, it's like just a lightning storm constantly. Ooh, an outfit voucher. I can make transmog with that. Wait, what was this? Chameleos gem. That sounds important. Sell all. First hunt of the day. Not bad. Not bad at all. Huh. You know that whatever language it's translating from right now, Kieran translates to the word bought? Like, to be purchased? Wild. Thanks, Google Translate. Yo, just as expected. My, Spriggs. Well, job well done. You've slain the Chameleos, an unequivocal testament to the advancement of your skills, and far more quickly than I had foreseen. Yo-ho-ho! I'm just giddy with anticipation to see how much more powerful you become. Make sure you keep up the good work and get that hunter rank as high as you can. Do you believe that means my hunter rank maxes up?
What would you like to do?
Welcome back, Spriggs. Slaying the Chameleos couldn't have been easy. Wasn't too bad. I think, the Wind Serpent was worse, honestly, but whatever. Oh, actually, you know what's worse than that? No, Rajang. Rajang was worse than that. By the way, did you, it really looked like Master Hojo's illustration? I'm sorry, it's just, I haven't read up on the creature as much as I'd like, and I haven't had a chance to see the other one either. See one either. It's such a weird-looking creature, it's hard to believe such a thing actually exists, and... Sorry for my tangent, Hunter. With the completion of this quest, you've unlocked Hunter rank 20. Keep up the good work.
Come back anytime.
Alright. now I have to get to Hunter rank 30, I imagine. Also, Tetsukabra not being in this game is effing criminal. Yo, that's funny. Me and my buddies had a conversation about that somewhat recently. Oh, I have to press B. Okay, time to spend every single bit of money I just made rebuying my ammo. Oh my god, I could craft a lot of this ammo, but you know what? I just can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered. Maybe that fire's its weakness, though. Oop, almost bought thunder ammo. Don't use that. We need slicing. And I can't buy dragon shots, so I have to go get my dragon shots. Manage items. Item loadouts. Rapid fire. This is a rapid fire set. Tetsukabra is a cool monster, by the way. Alright, let's go see if I've been lucky. So let me show you the RNG, what I've been having to work with here. So, I need an... Actually, before I show that. So the item, what I'm trying to make is an armor set. I have all the pieces of the armor set. I have all the materials.
Or an upgrade.
But, here's the problem. The problem is that it requires an item called Dream Shell. You can see I don't have any Dream Shell right now, and I have 4 out of 5 pieces. I'm just missing the pants. I'm missing 1 piece of this armor set. And this armor set comes with all kinds of abilities and passives that are really good for me using a gun. Dream Shell only comes from 1 location. It comes from this cat. This cat right here is the only source of that item. And oh my god, I got one. Thank you for... Thank you! Hell yeah! Hey chat, you're good luck. Chat, you are good luck. You know that? Thank you very much. You just helped me finish my armor set.
How's it going?
Also, what kind of stuff did you get? I didn't check this one. Thunder alignment, rapid morph. God, it's so many different abilities. Ibushi. Oh, this is Chameleos stuff. Chameleos blessing, poison attack, ballistics. Ooh. Mind's eye. What does Mind's eye do? Your attacks are deflected less and deal more damage to hard targets. Okay. Interesting. Damascus. Tremor resistance, earplugs, handicraft. So this is the whole thing, gathering armor with different passives. But I already know which one I want, so let's just go ahead and just rip that band-aid off right now. Oh, equipment. I'm wearing transmog right now, so you can't actually see what I actually have on right now.
Thank you, kind.
I need to change my armor set. Finally. You don't know how long I've been working on that for. I was doing that for a lot longer than I care to admit. Manage equipment. Change equipment. We are going to... We no longer use Roggy stuff. We get to use Shed stuff. Not that you can tell, but yeah, it's... And then I want to do equipment loadouts and rapid fire is being replaced. So let's check what I got going on right now. So I have level 3 ballistics. Can I see the whole setup? Weapon, ammo details. I'll just have to math this out myself. So 2 ballistics. So I have level 3 ballistics, which increases my range. So my guns have longer range. Spread up and normal up, I believe, are both at level 2. Same with pierce up, which just basically increases damage of that ammo type. So all I need to do now is set decorations. Okay, so we want quick load. Uh-oh. Do I have anything that can even hold salvo? Uh-oh. My armor's not good enough. Oh, shoot. I don't have... Oh, wait, no. I have 1 slot that can hold it. Rapid fire up. Also, transmog is something I want for weapons in Genshin. Honestly, same. Could you just imagine Fischl with Middernocht Waltz, but, like, all the time? That'd be amazing. Okay. Manage equipment, equipment loadout, save rapid fire, because it's slightly different now. Alright. Alright, final step. Let's upgrade this armor. I gotta make my armor good.
I got everything you need.
Upgrade armor. And we need to level you up a lot. Is that overkill? No, it is not. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Let's try to go for exacties where I can.
Piece of cake.
Spending all my money. Now I have to get the sparkle weapon. This is going to be a pain. Well, good luck, my dude. Good luck, my dude. You certainly have your work cut out for you. I'll tell you that right now.
Excellent.
I have to run out of stuff here. How much does this cost? Is this exacties? It is exacties. Oh, easy.
Leave it to me.
I've been. You can tell I've been saving for this for a while. I've been ready.
Piece of cake.
Hell yeah. Now, unfortunately, that does not change the gem slots, does it? It does not. Oh well.
Thanks.
Oh, actually, let me check decorations. I think they're all level 3s, the one I want, sadly. Decorations, create decorations, yeah. All the ones I want, which is like Salvo, Pierce Up, they're all level 3. All of these are level 3. Everything I need is level 3. I need armor that is even better. I need to go even further beyond for my armor. But I don't think there's any other armor sets that do what I want. Hell, I don't even know if any of these even have the slots I need. Jeez. I need to go even further beyond, chat. I'm not strong enough. Alright, let's start hunting stuff. I think my setup is ready, though. Let me just make sure. So, armor's fully upgraded. I have level 3 ballistics, level 3 reload, quick sheath, normal rapid up, pierce up, spread up, and rapid fire up. I just need more rapid fire, which comes with better armor. This will take time. Alright, what do we hunt, though?
Hello. Here's the quest list.
So... I don't know if I want to do any of these. Not solo, at least. Excuse me? Well, for those who don't know, this is terrifying. I call this Cocaine Bear. My preferred name for this monster is I call it the Cocaine Bear. Hopefully you can get more stuff for crit later. Oh, maybe I could just do Affinity. What level is the Affinity gems?
Well, but it's very hard.
Is Infinity level 3 as well? Yeah, I don't think I want to fight Cocaine Bear or Winnie the Hate Bear. 2? Ooh, I can actually do that. Then. Hold on, what do I need to make? What do I need to make the Affinity gems? We need to collect the Affinity stones. How many? Hold on, how many do I have slots for? Equipment info. 1 level 2. Do I really only have 2 level 2? 1 level 2? Ugh. Brother, ugh.
I got everything you need.
Oh look, guys, it's Baloo. I don't think I have the mental fortitude for that. Check the event quest. Hunt an Apex Rathian. I choose life! Or Rathel. I don't know if it's Rathian or Rathalos, but I don't care. I choose life. Oh, actually, I do want to check one thing.
Or an upgrade.
Where is a Bushi tree? Okay. I can upgrade my gun. Oh! Oh, that gave Elder Bow. Ooh! Hold on.
Leave it to me.
Hey! Upgrades. People, we are getting upgrades. Love to see it. Okay. Sick nasty. Alright, what did that change? I don't think it changed anything in my fire rates. Yeah, it's just ammo types. Yeah, I get more poison ammo. And more normal shots. And more slicing ammo in one go. Okay. Okay, cool. No, choose views. Oh, no. Narwhal. Thunderbolt bowgun. That's a hammer. That's actually just a hammer. Ooh. That's a really good lightning gun. Whoa, it has, like, all kinds of weird ammo. This might make for a really good support gun. Hmm. Keep that in mind for later. What's the Camellia's do? That's a lamp! It's literally a lamp! I could make it right now, actually. What the hell? Any good? Camellia's Soul. Oh, that has 20% affinity baked in with no deviation. Oh. Whoa, that's kind of good, actually. Hold up. For expert decos, you need Rajang and Ibushi with some Elder Dragon Blood. Oh, good. Well, I actually have a good chunk of Elder Dragon Blood, so that's not the end of the world. And I just hunted a Rajang yesterday. I might actually have it. Oh, this is kind of good, though. Hold up. How many types of poison ammo does it have? Ooh. Oh my god, this thing has so many... This thing has all the status effects. Poison, paralysis, sleep, and exhaust? Cluster bombs? Does it have any rapid fire? No rapid fire to speak of, but... Dude. Piercing dragon ammo. Oh. It's Dory's lamp. I'm gonna backburner this one because that's, if I'm gonna do this, if I go for that bowgun, I gotta run it with, I gotta run it with this, right? Like, I have to run it with this set. Get, like, the full Camellia's Blessing. Negates all wind pressure, extends duration of your poison effects on monsters. Sometimes freeze the... Yeah, I gotta go all in, right? Big-ass poison attack? Mm.
Have a good look at everything.
Okay, I might do that. That might be something fun for later, but that's gonna be a me thing. In the meantime, I just focused on getting my armor sorted. I'm not changing now. But I do need to check something though. Customize bowgun. Yeah, I'll deal with the long barrel.
Come again.
Level 3 is the sweet spot. Yeah. I'd have to check what else is on it and see if it's even worth not going for the 4. Otherwise, I might just go for the 4 anyway, just because it has good pieces. All the pieces are good. Alright, I'm gonna check. Yeah, okay, it is autocorrect. Oh, did upgrading that give me anything? No, it didn't add any slots to it. Boo! You're the cat, blacksmith. We'll go back and hunt something soon. We're gonna get back into the hunt soon. This is the most important part of Monster Hunter. Being able to work on your stuff. Spare shot's really good. Spare shot's really good. Gotta look for... Looking for... Not weak point. Oh, actually, hold on. This is good. Attacks that hit weak spots have 15% increased in affinity. Oh. Is there very Is this ever better? Is this better than just crit rate? Is 50% crit rate on weak spots better than just crit rate? Given how, like, gunners play, probably? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. What do I need for this? Narcocuga, a Moldron, and the horrific the horrible spider demon. And ooh, ballistics, critical elements, good. Artillery. Change your focus. Mind's Eye. Potential, special ammo boost, load shells. That's gun lines. Shield, iron wall, infrared, mighty jewel, attack boost, critical eye. Yeah. Huh. I could just make this. I could just make one of these. Most people run both. I mean, at that point, because, like, what is that? 65% crit chance? I mean, yeah, 65% crit chance for free seems pretty good. Now, problem is I only have one slot anyway, so I don't think it's that worth it yet, so I'll backburner it. Let me, actually, wait, hold on. How much did it get? Well, I think I miscalculated that. Give me a sec. Oh, it goes up to 40. Yeah, that's 90% actually. My bad. If you have enough affinity, you can probably only 1 or 2 weakness exploit, and then there's critical boost. Yeah, that's for the future though. That's I think that's getting more into master rank though, right? Like you're not pulling that off until master rank. There's no way. Unless, like, there might be some very specific set that could let you do it, but that's a different conversation, right? Alright, let's go hunt something. Let's go fill something with murder. Is there anything in particular I would like?
Which quest would you like?
Something I haven't hunted yet. Ugh. Oh god, this. What's the pay? What am I doing? Why am I doing this one? Bunny Dongo. Oh no, it's for better Dongo. It's hard to do in high rank for sure. Yeah. Oh man.
Having trouble choosing? You know, I sometimes have trouble deciding what to make for dinner too. So what I usually do is I go out of my way to make the most difficult dish I can.
Do I have the wherewithal to pull this off solo? So there's still no events for me to do, and all I can do is get or pulls for Sparkle's weapon. It's endgame stuff, and I already saw it. I ain't ready. Uh-oh. Yay, murder! Getting ore and working on DPS fires on. Yeah, basically the same thing. Alright, hold on. Let's check the lower rank stuff. I'm gonna go into lower rank. Not low rank, low rank. I just want to check some stuff. Because there's a bunch of these things that I haven't done yet. After the eggs dibs. So, like, this kind of stuff, right? These, anything that has these, like, text bubbles are basically a side quest. For, better rewards, right? Like, they give you stuff. That's for a hunting horn buff. This is for...
There's no rush. So
switch axe buff.
Never do today what you can do tomorrow.
Let's go hunt some eggs.
Noah always says, good luck out there.
I think I need to come down after that Camellios fight. I need something to I need to wind down just a little bit. Also, you can tell I've been streaming for way longer than I'm used to. My voice is starting to go. Okay, we've seen that enough times. Dodo burbs. Yeah. Dodo burbs. Alright, let's check. Ammo. Good. Gun. Good. Armor. Good. I'm very excited to see what this can do. Murder.
Here we go.
Alright, let's go choose violence, chat. We awake on this day to choose violence. Violence and brutality. Oh, they're the only two things on the map. Interesting. Oh, wait, no, there's something else. There's an ashcomb, or whatever it's called. I'm bad with the monster names. I only remember the famous ones. Like the main title kind of things. I don't remember anything else. I'm so bad. I'm so bad with names on the rig anyway that, like, throwing in these weird monster names, I didn't stand a chance. I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I meant, no, it was on purpose. I wanted to get this first aid med upgrade. Yeah, I'm not going to do the whole run around this time. This time I'm just going to go for the monsters. I encourage violence, Tiberius. Well said. Well said. Alright. Gun buck to the head! I missed! Get poisoned, idiot. Let's see how much damage this can do down. Yeah, this will be a lot less stressful than the Chameleos. I can already tell you that much right now. I'm definitely feeling that damage up. What a piercing shot. Oh, this guy's kind of small, actually. Piercing's not going to be that good of him anyway. What about normal? Yeah, really excited to get, like, better armor. It just sucks I can't do Master Rank, you know? Because I haven't, I don't have Sunbreak. Drop your big dumb rock. Ow. Yes, I understood that reference. Turning left at Albuquerque. Oh yeah, of course you got that reference. Because you're old, like me. Because you're old, like me. Sir? Oh, what the? This is weird. Well, this is the one I'm fighting right now, so I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna swap.
Let's do this!
Well, this is a strange scenario, isn't it? So you're telling me that if I stream Honkai Impact 3rd on Twitch for 30 hours, I get 11 minutes. Wait, really? Is that an actual thing? I mean, it doesn't really do me any good, but like, it's kind of neat actually, if that's true. Oops. Oh, this guy's looking a little ragged. Well, okay, he did get like 4 parts knocked out of him. He got his, he might have gotten knocked loopy there.
Reloading!
Coward, return here at once!
Get back here!
Yep, it's an event going on. A web event, actually. Or some kind of web event. Yeah, I guess you'd say it's a, oh, I don't know what you call it. Like a Twitch event, I guess? But yeah, effectively, I know what you mean. Like a piñata. Yes. Very accurate, actually. Oh, there was one thing I meant to do. Shoot, we'll have to do it after this boss fight. Everything's a boss fight. You're fighting a regular dinosaur chicken. Boss fight. I submit that we change the name of Monster Hunter to Boss Fight Simulator. Okay, I'm being a little too greedy. That's not an egg or a rock. You threw a jar at me! Right there, Link. Get over here. Alright, Link. You've lost your living privileges. Going for headshots. Headshot. Huh? Hey guys, I guess what I guess you could say this is my safety shotgun now. It's a rock. Oh god, he's got a rock. Shoot him. Oh my god, I really am channeling in my inner American, aren't I? Oh god, the suspect's got a rock. Take him down. That might be a little tasteless. Shrapnel is not. What happens if I blow your rock up? Does that bother you? Very much so, in fact. You should not enjoy that. Who was our beautiful wife in this game? Due to legal reasons, I don't think I can say that. I don't know. The twins? I guess the twins, the ones that give us quests. I guess they're our beautiful wife. I guess they're the equivalent of our beautiful wife. And you know what we say, chat? We love our beautiful wife. Communist wife. My wife is my weapon. Yeah, I guess our beautiful wife is my gun. Look at my beautiful wife and her heavy artillery. I'm married to my weapon.
Thanks, buddy.
Ow. I want to go heal in the... Let me just chill in the healing fog. Drop the... Stop holding Dwayne so aggressively, please. Hey, Wobble, welcome back. Alright, long stream today. Which Hunter game is this? This is Monster Hunter Rise. We're doing a relatively easy hunt, just doing it. Mainly because I'm too scared. I just fought a Chameleos, and I'm like, I need a break. I need I'm mentally fatigued after that. There we go. That took more ammo than I expected. You were healthy. Oh, largest size. Yeah, that'll do it.
Let's see.
Married to the yeah, we just skipped the middleman on that one. We just married the safety shotgun. My Dodo PC ain't streaming such a game. Hey, Bird Wyvern Gem. That is actually very helpful. You'll love to see it. Alright, what ammo? How am I going to deal with the next one? Let's see. Hunter notes. Large monsters. I'm looking for this guy. What are you weak to? Oh, wow, you're like weak to everything. Holy shit. But I'm going to hydrate him. He's weak to water the most. Uh-oh. My controller is no longer working. Hold on, it's reconnecting. There we go. I'm going to hydrate this guy so good. So apparently these Dodo guys are just weak to everything. Oh, hey. Hey. Actually, you know what? Get poisoned. Too bad the other Dodo's dead now, so I can't initiate a turf war with itself. Turf wars is a really cool mechanic. It's been around. I don't know how long that's been around for. If it's been around since the first game or not. I love turf wars though. Two monsters enter the same area and they're like, "This is my area." And they just fight the shit out of each other. And then one will win, and the other one will leave, and then the second one will leave several hours later. Yes, please stay hydrated. If my voice has anything to tell, you must stay hydrated. It's good for you. You don't have as much health as your brother.
Nice.
Sister. Are you a boy or a girl? You know what? Don't answer that. One shall stand. One shall fall. I like my answer better. One shall leave. Only one. Two enter, and only one leaves. And then the other one leaves several hours later after being declared the winner. The only downside with this weapon is elemental shots are really slow. Ow! Well, that and the deviation, but like... the fact that it gets to have all the elements, or most of the elements, is pretty awesome. Most weapons in the game don't give you that kind of freedom. Throw a rock at me! You dare throw a rock at me? Okay, now you just kicked me. Now you just making fun of me. Taco Bell got over there. It did! They actually got my order right. You know what? It was actually damn good. To those who can't eat Taco Bell because it makes them sick, I'm sure you're very upset right now. You know, it's really funny when you really think about, like, the scale of monsters. Your adventure starts, you're starting fighting, like, giant lizards, a big-ass dodo bird that hits you with a rock, and by the end of the game, you're fighting elder gods that, like, shoot, hellfire and open up portals to other dimensions and turn invisible and shit. So you know what? This game might be the most JRPG of them all. Quest 1, find your neighbor's cat. Final quest, kill God. I'm just saying. Add in a backstory about, like, you know, us, you know, 4 heroes of legends that are actually orphans or some shit, and there it is. The most JRPG of all time. I gotta stop missing. I have a talent, well, just so you know, I have a talent of missing enemies point blank. I actually can't Taco Bell because we don't have Taco Bell. You're not missing much. Got myself some water. Hey. The gap between Great Jaggy and Shiguro Magala is wild. It's really funny when you think about it, right? Like, it's just one of those things that the more you think about it, you're like, huh. That worked out in my favor. Go hunt a big angry lizard. Okay, now go hunt God. Like, you know what the plot of this game is right now? I'm pretty sure. Is that 2 elder god dragons riled up the entire, like, all of the local wildlife that causes them to rampage and attack the city at full force to try to, like, destroy everything. But the whole thing is that the 2 elder dragons are just trying to, like, conceive a baby, I think. But that might be bad because they might bring, like, you know, some kind of immortal god into the universe or something because it's happened before. The lore in this game is ridiculous. I'm just telling you that right now.
Thanks, buddy.
If you ever want a really good read some Monster Hunter lore. It'll change your life. Not necessarily for the better. I don't know. Oh, he's a sleepy boy. He's getting tired. Yeah, pretty much. This story has been brought to you by Stanley's. Ow! This guy's looking a little haggard now. I'm always tempted to whip out the dragon ammo because it does like 100 damage a shot, technically, and I'm like, every now and again. But that shit's expensive. How tanky is this boss? Yes. Every encounter, every monster in this game is very tanky, usually. There's very few exceptions. But not as tanky as a, you know, Chameleos. Not as tanky as an Elder God, but tanky enough. Like, I don't know, to those who know the lore of Monster Hunter World, where, like, a world-ending dragon is coming into existence or something, like, shit's weird, man. This is a weird game. Oh. Good timing, though. How healthy is this boss? Immediately dies. Oh, that healthy. Also, the satisfaction. This game breeds satisfaction, man. The satisfaction that comes with getting a big monster down after a long fight. God, it feels so good.
Yeah, buddy.
It's funny that the plot of every Monster Hunter story is the monster is causing trouble for our village. Kill it. Wait, psych. It's actually was a crazier thing that can end the world. Yep. Never gets old. It's a masterclass of storytelling, if you ask me. Bombadgy Igniter. Why is that reward money so evil? Best Nut and Super Best Nut. Which one's better? Is it the best nut or the super best nut? Alright, cool. Time for the arduous process of fixing my stuff. Alright. Normal 3s, Pierce 3s, Spread 2s, Spread 3s, Shrapnel 3s, Sticky 2s. And I think that's all I used. Oh yeah, I used some of my good poison shots. But I can't buy those, I have to make those. I don't know if there's ever a point where you can just buy the good poison stuff, but... until then, I gotta work with what I got. Oh, actually... I gotta change something. On the note of expensive ammo, I gotta do something. We gotta... recall you. I'm gonna send Belle. And we are going to be taking Dragonfell berries. And then I'm going to do Bloody Bargaining. Speedy Bargaining. We're going to use an upgrade item. Because I need those in droves. Basically, it's just... oh my god. Dragonfell berries are used to make dragon ammo. Which is basically like super bullets. Like, they hit like a dump truck. So... but that's like the only way of getting them. So, you know... and as far as I know, there's no, I can't just buy them. God, it would be really cool if I could, though. Oh. Fetches a good price. Fetches a good price. Oh. Oh, you sell these. Okay. I'll take free money. I love free money. It's like regular money, but free. Alright. Let's do something important. We gotta look at our cat. And... oh my god, it's so stupid. I need it. Give me a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, check. I'm giving my cat a new outfit. Oh my god, he's a little genie now! Check him out! Oh my god, he even flies on the carpet! Oh my god, I love him. He also applies poison now too, which is nice. Gives me another source of poison. More poison is more good. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, this one makes you on a cloud, though. Oh, you could have been on a cloud. Oh, these are all cool. I'll go with the genie, though. I think genie's funnier. We have our mini Dory. Look at that. Oh my god. How do they move? They still look like they're walking around, don't they? Hold on. They do. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. We have our own little Dory now. I love it. That's amazing. Alright, what about what was that? Sorry, I just saw a notification come up. What was that? Oh, never mind. It was just select targets. Alright, what about the doggo? Does the doggo get anything cool? That's just an upgrade, right? The armor looks pretty slick, I'm not gonna lie. It looks alright, but... do I want to do it with Ibushi, or do I want to do it with this one? I'm already running this one, actually, so, you know what? Let's just give him a wand. There we go. You have poison wand now, cool. More poison, more good. Also, another great appeal for Monhun is the sheer wackiness. It does not take itself all that seriously. And thank God for it, because could you imagine if the game tried to take itself seriously? I think I'd lose it. I don't think I'd be able to handle it. This game really does just take the piss out of itself at every opportunity, and you know what? I'm here for it. Alright, let's do something from, like, mid-range. Let's see if we can grab something from here. Do it for the Dongo. Learn the Longsword. Dissect Twin Blade. Insect Blade. The one with the bow. Nargacuga and Jiraiya Todos. I can probably handle this. Yeah, I can do this. This is a good middle-of-the-road one. That one should be, like, relatively challenging, but not back-breaking.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Hell yeah. Pay with points. Order the usual. I want to guarantee my upgrades today. More Dongo, more good. Okay. Just make sure I got everything. I'm sure I got everything. I'm sure I'm fine. Let's go. I feel like Plessia should be here instead of Jura. Maybe? I don't know. Which one? I don't know which one's gotten more representation over the years. Might be just in the vein of trying to, like, give more monsters more screen time. I keep thinking those meows are coming from Zumi. I'm not gonna lie, the cat meows definitely throw me off sometimes, and then it takes me a second to be like, no. No, that's not mine. Well, it is mine, but it's not mine. Alright, we're gonna collect a little bit of these Firefly dudes. I'm not going nuts on it, I'm just gonna get the ones that are convenient. Wait. Is that a Zenogre? Oh shit, it is. Yeah, I'm not here for you, Zinni. I'm not trying to get close to you either! I'm sorry, I'm not trying to do... Okay. This is fine. It's fine! We're just not gonna worry about it. Them hips don't lie, if you know what I mean. I don't know why, whenever I hear that phrase, though, now, my brain's been kind of ruined. Because I immediately imagine being like, you know, you're putting, like, someone's hips on trial in front of a court of law, and they're like, well, how do we know that this is trustworthy? And it's because, well, those hips don't lie. You look positively poisoned. Now, you, if I remember right, you do not like getting pierced. Yeah, piercing's pretty good on me. Specifically when you're looking at me, but that's fine. I accidentally feel asleep. How does one accidentally fall asleep? I can't even fall asleep on purpose, let alone accidentally. Your weak spot's not your face. Is it your face? Oh, let's use shrapnel. Use shrapnel to find your weak spot. Face. Oh, that's Zinioger. That button. Look, it's 11 p.m. Oh.
Let's do this!
Ow! Now I'm going to be the Zinogre for a little bit.
Let's go!
Ride the lightning! Zinogres are cool. Okay, to be fair, 90% of the monsters in this game, pretty much, you can always say, man, they're cool. Try to stay awake from monster screen. Well, you don't have school tomorrow, right? You're off, it was your weekend, right? That's, he's got Thunderblade on him. Boom! Oh, didn't like that, did ya? What is your face? It's like specifically your face, though. Got it. It's like the teeth. Oh my god, we really are just the most dentists in the world. And the legend of Teyvat's worst dentist continues. Same dentist channel, same dentist. Get me out of the... Oh, you're sitting up here. I was like, what are you hanging for? Ow! I am vulnerable. These guys actually are kind of rough. These are actually still... That's the funny thing. There's not a ton of monsters outside of like the early ones that I would say are... that's just completely stopped being a threat. Like, he's not as threatening as he was the first time I fought him, definitely. Like, I'm a lot more comfortable dealing with him, and it's not as bad, and I have more wiggle room, but, like, he's still dangerous. He can still kill me. He really flip-flopped on that one. But they refer themselves as Dr. They're underneath the canon about. Yes, they would say that they're Dr. So-and-so. For example, you can call me Dr. Isaac Yankel. Because I'm gonna take them teeth! Give me your teeth! Dr. Isaac Yankel, give me your teeth. Give me your molars! Your molars! Give them to me! I need them to lure out the Tooth Fairy. I need my Tooth Fairy bait. Please and understand how. My ribs! My ribsies! My poor little ribsies! Does that mean Dr. Spriggs Teyvat's most dangerous dentist? Yeah, pretty much. Close enough. They definitely made her more dangerous in Rise. So wild, like high-rank agents. But it's funny that water monsters go from like have highs and lows. I'm actually really curious what the wild system is going to be like. Because the quiz system is completely different. So, I'm very interested to see how it's going to go. Like that one, the railgun dragon that we got to fight in the beta. Could fight in the beta, I should say. I wonder if that's going to be. Hey, Ayaya, welcome back. We're hunting monsters. This one's dirty. This one's very doity. Dude, Raydao is cool. Raydao is really cool. I like that thing. I mean, he's less cool when he, you know, disintegrates you with a railgun. That's not as cool. But I love the fight. I love fighting that thing, and the design is sick. So, no, Raydao is cool. I'm just like the progression for that game mystifies me because I have no idea what they're gonna do. Wait until February. I guess really wait till March, but whatever. Ow! Might do something with stream actually. The game is drowning out of it. I wish someone had said something sooner. Let me just lower that a little bit. That should help. If it needs to be lowered more, just let me know. I have a tendency to talk kind of loud, so it shouldn't be too bad all the time, but I definitely saw the levels were a little high there. I still have to deal with the Narcocuba after this. God, I might actually have to go back to camp before going for it just to get some ammo back. Ow, that was dumb. I literally just watched that ball of mud just like coming towards me. I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking of saying something, or I was gonna say something, but I just kind of got used to it. Alright, well, that should be better now, right? I'm very choosy about how my, everything sounds. Ooh, this might help too.
Watch out!
That should help with the volume a little bit. You good? Awesome. Never be afraid to say if things aren't sounding as good as they could. Because sometimes I just need, because I can't hear what you guys hear, so... Any extra intel on how things are sounding and looking, much appreciated. Violence. Hello, Boca. I'd like to sell you on my new business, Violence Incorporated. Where we incorporate violence.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm gonna knock you down. Oh. Did you just try to swim into the ground and just fail? Dumbass. Dumbass! Who needs a hammer? You just have explosive rounds, right? Good job done. It's better, to be honest, my only thought would be the in-game settings to reduce the sound effects since fair. Let me look at that after I have hunted this creature. Because unfortunately, I can't pause and look at the settings at the same time. Because I'm sure somebody thought that was a good idea at the time. Oh, I can capture him. Oh, you know what? Since I'm here, you know what? Let's capture him. So, here's how catching works. And my phone's going off. 1 second. 1 sec, chat. I'll be right back. I have to go grab something. Apparently, my father has a package at the door that requires my attention, so excuse me a moment. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh god, my spine. All good, we're good. Alright. Time to show the mechanic. So you can lay down a trap.
Setting a trap!
And when the trap will go off, they're stunned. Hit them with tranquilizers. And they're done. So the thing with trapping them is that you can't carve them after. But they are eliminated. So... And you get additional rewards for doing that. So, there's actually a pretty good advantage for doing that. So I'm going to go ahead and go back to camp real quick, because I'm pretty sure I can restock some of my inventory. Because that took a lot of bullets. Manage items, transfer inventory. Item loadouts. There we go. Got some of my ammo back. I can craft more of it if I need, but like you can craft almost anything. You know what? There we go. Alright, I'm ready to go commit crimes. Let's do it. Testing? That's not Genshin. Are you sure? It looks just like Genshin. What do you mean? This is clearly Genshin Impact. Ayaka. And now I can actually go to the options. We can go to audio. We'll lower sound effect volume a little bit. Just a little bit. Humane, yay. Let's go back to the slaughter. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, a very humane way of handling that situation. So anyway, I got back to murdering. Alright, we are looking for... Ooh, we found rocks. Just like in Genshin Impact, you gotta farm, you gotta mine for rocks. You need them to upgrade your items, your weapons. Alright, next stop is this ugly bastard. Hello, Narkakuga. Oh my god, you are terrifying.
Be careful!
You are just horrifying to look at. You also have a very spiky tail. Oh my god, you have a very spiky tail.
Incoming!
I'm just gonna break that open. It's a decoy toad. Taunts things. So that will keep his attention for like a couple seconds. Pookie Pookie has appeared. Where? Where? I should have eaten. I'm gonna munch on some rations real quick. You keep busy. You got this, guys, right? Wilfred, I love you, but why, buddy? Please, why are you? Why? Why are you chilling with me? Kill him. Attack him. Take that back. Narga is very, very dapper. Well, right now, I have not very many nice things to say to him because he just stabbed me. He shanked me multiple times. I'm not happy with him right now. How about this? When he apologizes to me, I'll apologize to him. He's not apologizing, is he? He's just going to keep killing me. You know, one of these days I'm going to try to kill a monster with only gun bucks. So, like, instead of, like, shooting the gun with ammo, I'm just going to not bring any ammo with me. And then just do this the whole time. Elucidate the world, Narga. He bleeds you in that game. I have distinct memories of that. Ow! Okay, okay. I'm being not paying enough attention. But I have memories of that. Oh. Man, that Sid Ogre is just getting around, huh?
Let's do this!
Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, nuts. I pushed the wrong button. Okay, maybe the problem will solve itself for me, actually. Hold on. Zinni Ogre, can you go take a chomp out of him? No? Okay. Oh! We take those. Ah, yes. Welcome to your dentist appointment. We're going to be pulling your teeth out through your ears this time. Sorry about that.
Get back here!
Yeah, get back here. But honestly, for those who are interested in this game, honestly, keep your eyes open for the release of Monster Hunter Wilds in February. I think it's going to be an amazing introduction to this game series. Just from like my brief experience with the Wilds beta, I have a really good feeling about it. Ow. Why must you break my ribsy at every turn? I like having ribs. Please stop trying to break them. So what are you guys thinking of this so far? What are our general thoughts on the Monster Hunter so far? Wilds will be phenomenal, trust. It better be. Like, if it's not, I'm gonna be sad. I'll be devastated. If Wilds doesn't turn out to be great, just from what I've seen so far, and like everything, all the hype and everything, and just new Monster Hunter experience, like I'm just gonna be devastated. Positively devastated. Nargacuga, do you have a weak spot that is not your face? Ow! Okay, healing horn. Good. That's what I like to hear.
Thanks, buddy.
We need to iron out the kinks, but the game will be awesome. Definitely. Though I will say, just like, I feel like as far as a beta goes, it was a very polished beta. Like, I'm hard-pressed to think of a beta that, like, showed that much promise and, like, ran that well in a long time. I can think of maybe one other example, but I don't want to say it because it didn't turn out to be that good. The beta was better than the rest of the game. But let's not worry about that, okay? So far, so good. Combat looks fun, but I'm not used to the item layout. That's probably the one thing that takes the most time to get used to. Like, the layout of buttons and, like, inventory and whatnot. But once you have it down, it's very intuitive, if that makes sense. Especially in the modern versions. Like, having played the Nintendo DS Monster Hunter game, I can tell you right now, Monster Hunter Claw is real. And it can hurt you. But thankfully, Monster Hunter Claw has not really been a thing since Worlds. And to explain Monster Hunter Claw is a bit tricky without being able to show my hands, but I'll do my best for it. Damn, that dunk was nasty. That it was. I just hope there won't be another endgame like the Seamstones in Base World. So Monster Hunter Claw, basically, the way it worked was because of the console it was on the 3DS, there wasn't actually a right analog stick, right? So there was no camera control. So the camera control was on the D-pad. So to navigate your menu, control the game, you'd often be holding the controller like this. Because you need to have your thumb on these, and then you use your finger to steer your character. Thus, the Monster Hunter Claw. And I think in earlier Monster Hunters, your inventory was on your D-pad as well. So, like, even in the older ones where if there was camera control on the stick, you'd still have to do this. Very weird. It was a very strange. It was a time, man. But that has not been a thing since 2014, like since Monster Hunter World's released, because they started putting them on consoles again. And in addition to that, they realized that maybe making people mutilate their fingers and wrists to play your video game was not a good business tactic. Now, it was out of necessity, I'm pretty sure. It was limitations of the time, right? But at the same time, I was like, Jesus Christ, please have mercy. PSP suffered as well. Yep.
After it!
Same problem. Even if I think the PSP Did the PSP have a right analog stick? I think it did. So I think you did Monster Hunter Claw for inventory. It's like managing your inventory required the claw. Uh-oh. I've definitely taken a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Ooh, rocks. Must collect rocks. Let's rock. The Monster Hunter 1 melee was tied to the right analog stick. Ooh, yeah, no. It took time for the controls of Monster Hunter to come into their own and make sense. But I think it really speaks volumes, the fact that the controls of the old Monster Hunter games were basically mutilated, right? It was an unplayable mess, and it still did incredibly well. It was so good that no matter how bad the controls were, people still played it. Kind of funny, huh? Want to knock him down for me? Thank you very much. Thank you for knocking down my ride. PSP console because I had it. The PSP was a good little piece of hardware. It just didn't do well in North America. Well, the PSP did, I think. The Vita did not. The Vita flopped in North America. Because, like, it's funny, too. It just didn't have the marketing here, I guess. Like, the PSP was good. It was cool. I love my PSP. I didn't even own it for that long. But, like, when I got one finally, which was way later after, like, its regular life cycle, I really enjoyed it. Had some great games on it. And a lot of games I really, really like is on the Vita, and they just never came to North America. So I had the joy of missing out on so many games I was really looking forward to, because they just never got a chance. Okay, leave me alone for a second. My health bar is making me nervous. But, like, I was a big fan of a game series called The Legend of Heroes. Incredible game series, but it didn't really get a chance to pop off here in North America. So it wasn't a priority for them to port it over to the PS Vita when it got its sequels. So they just kind of went under the radar. Just one of those things. Also didn't help that the PSP and PS Vita had to compete with the Nintendo DS. And regardless of your opinion on Nintendo, you have to admit the Nintendo DS was a beast when it came to marketing and like gaming peripheral, like gaming as a whole, right? Like PSP was a monster truck made out of biceps. On just how like all the support and everything it had. Ow, I'm getting bodied. Please do not body me. I want to live. Okay, let's try my rapid fire piercing. Let's see if I can make this right.
Get back here!
Hell, one of the best ports of Final Fantasy Tactics is on the PSP. That's what I missed out on, actually. I would have loved to have played that. I, unfortunately, missed out. Ow, I walked into that right hook. He punched me in the mouth. It is very much worth noting that the people in this universe are very durable. I survived being punched by a bat dragon the size of a house. He punched me in the mouth and I got up. Also, quick tip, if you want to keep better track of the monster, right stick inward, then RB, snap to the monster's position. I think I'm doing it wrong. I might have misread. I likely misread. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm okay at keeping tabs on it right now, so I'm not going to stress too much about it. I will figure out the nuance later. I appreciate the tip, though. It's a very good tip. I just need to figure out how to do it properly when I'm not being assaulted. Does it work while aiming? Of course not. Why would it? Why would it work when I'm doing the one thing I'm always doing? All right. It was like, you can't do it while aiming. You mean that thing I'm always doing? Ooh, actually, perfect. Hey, why don't you go look at the fish? Look at the funny fish. Just gunner problems, am I right? Literally just bowgun problems. Ow. Look, the bowgun's gotta have some real downsides, right? Like, figure I get to fight things from the next town over. I gotta have some downside. So, Pookie, you're just gonna watch this, huh? You get better things to do with your time than just watch. Not to be... Well, it is kind of late now. I feel like I can get over this a little more now. Not to be rude or anything, but get out of here, cuck dragon.
Go!
Literally sitting here watching. God. I uploaded a pip code by PSP. Oh, sick. I might have to take a look at that. Oh, he's limping. I think that means I can probably capture him too if I want. Was there did a message pop up saying that he was capturable yet or not? Off the top rope! Oh, I missed. Oh no, no munching and crunching for you. We fight. Hey, what did I tell you about munching and crunching? I said no! Oh. Oh, I guess he took it to heart. I just wasted a mega potion. Hell yeah. The blue skull next to the icon means they're death. Ah. Oh, they're near death. Oh, duly noted. I never noticed that. Though, again, Monster Hunter is a game of, like, man, there's so many things on my screen and I'm looking at none of it. There's so many things on my screen that I'm not looking at. And I think that's a fair statement. I think that's fair. GG indeed. Well, yeah, right now, because of the stage I am at right now in the game, I'm actually just trying to do random hunts. It doesn't really matter what I'm doing. Because what I'm just basically farming experience, more or less. Every hunt levels me up at this point, more or less, so I just have to keep leveling up. They got another wyvern gem, or is that a beast gem? Just a wyvern gem. I need these, actually, so that works out. Anything else interesting? Dongo ticket. Rock. Seems good to me. Bunch of red 25. Alright, I've got more dongos. The good old grind. That's what Monster Hunter is. It's grinding, but it doesn't feel like grinding. That's like the fun part about it. The fact that it really doesn't feel like you're grinding. It feels like you're just fighting stuff. Because everything's a boss fight. How many boss fights are there? Yes. Every enemy, boss fight. I mean, there are regular little enemies that you can encounter too, but I mean... no one hunts them. That's not true, I hunt them. I hunt them because I need them to make my stuff. Alright, let's go check my... I don't know what my next thing I'm trying to make is. I know I just made a hunting horn. I made a Maglamala. Oh shoot! I'll be right back. I gotta feed my cats. Actually, it's I don't think they were fed. A little late, but they'll be good. Hey, you hungry? Yeah. No, he wants food. He wants food. Don't worry, I got it.
Have a good look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time in the world.
No, I was mistaken. I did give him a little bit more food. Because it would seem that my mom did actually feed him before she left for work. Which I thought it was weird, right? Because it's like... No, if he's hungry, he's in here. He makes a lot of noise when he's hungry. So, ultimately, he was hungry, but he wasn't starving. So he's alright. The choppers are bosses too, true. No, Kitty is okay. Casper is a-okay. Whew, too many stairs, though. Oh, I need to farm Magnamalo. I need to make lots of Magnamalo parts. Ugh. Oh, I need to farm, like, regular Magnamalo, too. I think I have my mom right. I need to farm, No, he's never starving. He's well-fed. I'll tell you right now, Casper's well-fed. Yeah, I thought, because I'm used to, I finish stream, I start making my lunch, and I feed them while I'm making my lunch. I didn't do that this time. But my mom knew I was streaming late today, so I'm thinking she would have fed them. And if she didn't, he would have let me know immediately that, like, I'm starving! I've never eaten before in my life! You know what I mean? I don't think there's any armor. I think my next big armor upgrade's not coming for a while, unless I want to go for Camilleo's stuff, in which case...
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted. Oh, there's also this item. This weapon's interesting. But I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, Camilleo's. This is really tempting. It's got 3 slots in it, and just the gun itself.
Take all the time you need.
Has no deviation. It has crit chance. And it's like made of poison. Oh, actually, ramp up weapons. This is what I wanted to do. Set rampage weapons. I gotta do this. Yeah, check this out. I wanted to see what this is.
Hadoken!
Oh, son of a... Enhances weapon functionality with each piece of Narwa. Ooh. Is this good? Hold on, is this actually good? I'll probably just keep defense boost for now, but...
Take your time and pick your upgrades carefully. I'll be here if you need me.
Are you heading to bed, Foxy? It is late for you, right? I need to Google this. We're about to learn something. Let's go ahead and Google this. I would like to know MHR. And I need to know Ibushi Soul. How does Ibushi Soul? Boosting offensive power, survivability. Okay, don't tell me. Ibushi's soul grants the hunter bonus defense based on how many pieces of armor of the Narwhal set. Narwhal set? Yeah, it does say Narwhal. How many defense the hunter get? Oh, it's just defense? I mean, it's better than defense boost, I guess, but... That's boring. Just defense. I got my hopes up for something a bit more interesting. It's just a defense buff. It's 30 defense if you have the entire set equipped, or I can just take the free 10 defense just from my previous weapon. Oh well. Actually, what are the other skills? Anything good? Normal effect. Enables the loading of all normal type ammo, which I already can do. And increases animal capacity. It's okay. Increases damage to flying monsters. Eh. Yeah, I'll just keep defense. That's not exciting. Yeah, I remember that. I was it was someone else that told me that. A friend I play this game with. My homie. My best bud.
This should be interesting.
Okay, well,
See you again soon.
keep that in mind. It's sort of mid. Yeah, it looks like I might be farming Chameleos for some funsies. Because Chameleos lets me do a really cool poison set, and I think that could be a lot of fun. But let's maybe do one more hunt. I think I'll do one more hunt, and then we'll talk about maybe wrapping things up, because I've been streaming for a long time. Jackpot! A Bombadgy pot. A teapot with a Bombadgy motif, inspired by a local fairy tale. I don't know what that does. I'm assuming it's a decoration for my house. Inventory. Alright, I did already do my ammo. W stream, by the way. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I normally just do Genshin Impact, but since I was going really long today, because I just wanted to like try some stuff and make up for it, I thought it'd be fun. Try not to jinx it. I respect it. We almost had it. We had a bit of a scare there. We legit had a scare there for a moment, but you know, knock on wood. Let's see. What's another one we can do? Grasp the Greatsword, honing your hammer, learning the lance, charge blade. So this is all just... Ooh. Actually, no, what's the one for Hunting Horn? Let me do the one for Hunting Horn, because that's the one I'm, like, working on, right? Yeah. It's funny. So this quest will unlock a new ability for the Hunting Horn. But you don't have to use the Hunting Horn. It's just kind of like, you don't have to use it at all. It's kind of funny.
Protect you.
I'm so happy to find someone both into Genshin and Monster Hunter. Ooh. Like Project YHN and Zora, and they're awesome too. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy I can create a good experience for you. Wait until you find out the other shit I'm into, man. Yo, if you like Resident Evil 2 while you're at it, man, you're gonna love it here. You like survival horror games, man? You're gonna be eating good. Oh, what is all this new dongo I got? Polisher and Pyro. Upgrades barrel bombs. That makes sense. Hi, Cassie. Interesting. Yeah, I love when new people join in, right? Like that's always like a huge W for me, because like, you know, I'm just a little guy, but like anytime the channel, like the YouTube channel gets more people and the stream gets more people, I'm hyped. Like it's huge for me. And they're gonna love our beautiful wife. Damn straight. High possibility to decrease damage. Okay. What else we got here? Fire resistance, water resistance, moxie, and adrenaline. Ooh, actually, increases attack when dangerously low. Don't love that. Doggo Summoner. Make rare crafty creatures more likely to appear. Trainer. I have not unlocked anything that really excites me. In fact, one of them I was already using. Alright, I think we're good to go. Alright, let's do it. Let's go learn how to use a hunting horn. Oh, how's the lighting looking right now? This is a very unique lighting for me right now, because, well, it's dark out. It's actually, really dark out right now, so my room is still, my only source of light is my ring light. How does it look? Like, on my end, it looks okay, but, like, I don't know how it is for you guys. And, okay, let's see. We are here for a hunt all monsters. Okay, what are all monsters? Oh, wait, hold on. One of them's not on the map yet. Oh, do I have to do one at a time? I mean, that's fine. That's actually probably easier. It's just... Huh, didn't expect that. All good, not bad. Alright, I can live with that. Because I could turn my lamplight on. Like, if I just slide on over here. Turn the lamplight on. Might change things up a little bit. Sort of illuminates the back a little bit more. But... I'm just doing whatever I'd rather do whatever looks better. Honey.
Yoink.
Yoink. Best item in the game. Honey. Like, no hyperbole, actually. Just best item. Best item, bar none. Looks better. Alright, good. Nice. Keep that in mind. I don't stream late very often. So and this is actually for anyone who's new, I usually stream at 10 a.m. Eastern Time is when I start. 10 a.m. and I usually go 4 hours, so I usually end at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. But like I said, today's sort of a special day, because, you know, A, it's a Friday, and B, I missed Monday this week, because I had to take my dad to the hospital, so... I did want to make that up for you guys. Get poisoned, idiot. Damage is that? 16 times 4 is it fun? 1, 2... I can't tell. There's too many numbers. Well, I already talked on his ass. Damn. How much damage am I hitting for? A lot. 1, 2, 3... I think it's 5. Yeah, it's 5. 16 times 5, so... 80? 80 damage a headshot? That seems good. Don't forget theater day. Yeah, that's Monday. Don't worry, we're doing theater tomorrow. Don't worry. Tomorrow's going to be primarily Genshin again. This was kind of an experiment. This is mostly just an experiment. To see how this kind of goes over. And it's going over better, honestly, better than I expected. I'll be completely honest. I expected us to, like, nosedive in viewers. Far worse. Because it's not Genshin. But it seems like we've kind of, like, maintained a good amount of people today. I said tomorrow, I meant Monday. My apologies. Tomorrow is Saturday. I don't know when I am. Sorry about that. But yeah, no, this is actually working out really well. So I'm kind of taking this as an experiment, and if it works out well, then, well, okay. Well, then all of a sudden, we get to, you know, we can try this with when Wilds comes out too, right? Because that's the big one for me, right? That's Wilds is going to be huge. That's the neat part. You don't. Where do you see the enemy? Oh. Yeah, the thing with enemy health bars is that, A, you never get to see them. But you can sort of figure them out. After you hunt one monster enough times, you can sort of figure out the range. Because that's the thing, it's range. Because health is also affected by their size. Because monster size varies. Like, you can fight monsters like this guy. I could find this guy like in a much bigger size. Or even smaller. And I think bigger just means more health. So it's interesting that you just have to figure it out. But it makes things fresh though, because you never know when if a monster's going to be huge or not. And sometimes it's really funny. They do like events sometimes. They did this in World a lot, where you fight a mini monster, where the monster would be like the size of a regular enemy, but still have a pretty big health pool because it's still like an endgame monster. It was really funny and really cute. Fighting a Tetsukabra, which is like this giant frog monster, the size of a rock, the size of a small mushroom. It's really funny. Not gonna lie, I don't get a thing. What's happening? Like, the monsters are really ugly. Now that's just like your opinion, man. But some of the monsters are ugly, definitely. Some of them are kind of cute, and a lot of them just look cool. Some of them are just designed to look cool.
Be careful!
Like, I wouldn't say this one lands in like ugly or cool or cute. It's just kind of like, yeah, it's a dinosaur. What do you want, right? Yeah, and Prime's making a good point there. Like, a lot of, like, determining a monster's health is watching its behavior. Like, is it limping? Is it resting more often? Is it trying to get away from you more frequently? Like, there's so many tells to, like, be like, oh, it's weak. And sometimes your companion will just go like, it's weak, and then you know that it's going down. Oh, and actually, Prime even just explained that. Thank you. Alright, have a good night, Foxy. Thank you so much for sticking around as long as you did. I really appreciate it, man. Have a good night. And Aiko, just to explain the basics, we're just hunting monsters. Big, bad, evil monsters trying to ruin our day, so we hunt them. We kill them, and then we take their... then we harvest their goods. No, honestly, though, Monster Hunter is a good franchise. It's been around for a long... It's survived as long as it has for a reason, and... Capcom figured out a formula for this thing, and they said, okay, let's just keep trying to make it better every time. Like, they've had a couple missteps here and there, but they've not had, like, a stinker. Which is really, really good. Knock on wood. I just want to see the cooking animation. Straight up... Excellent. The most important part of every Monster Hunter game is, okay, how nuts is the cooking animation going to be this time? Worlds is probably still my favorite, because World has this really buff Palico cat guy. Like, dual-wielding knives, like, making the greatest dish of all time. It's magic. It's actually just magic. Let's see. How do I want to handle this one? I use, like, all my spreader ammo on that. Oh, shoot. Well, that's okay. I have more spread ammo. Like I said, we're gonna spread something. Like, Aiko, if you want to say one, like, oh, that's an ugly monster. This guy's ugly. That's a face only a mother could love. Which is why we have to get rid of it. Cook some meat real fast. I know there's no animation mid-hunt for Rise. So I will cook some after the hunt. Cook after that. Also, I've been moisturized, and not in a good way. I have no stamina. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey. Maybe I should have done that while he was looking. That would have been smart. Oh, wait, when you said cook some meat, do you mean the, like the spit? Oh. Yeah, sure. This guy should run away relatively sometime soon, right? So I'll just do it after he runs. Yeah, as soon as this guy runs, I'll pull out the spit. Unless he inexplicably just drops dead on me, but I don't see that happening. He is kind of small, though. Ow, he punched me. But I'll also do the Dongo animation after we're done, too, because everyone loves the Dongo animation. Also, I think, as far as elements go, I'm pretty sure this guy is only weak to lightning, which I do not have. Like, the one element this gun doesn't do. The one damage broke apart. That's funny. trying to stun him. The more I understand, the more I get into this. No, for sure. I was the same way. This game's like all about its learning curve. Once you get past the learning curve, there's like... the game's very intuitive. Which is ironic for a game known for not being intuitive. But like, you figure it out, you're like, oh, I get it. It's got vibes. And there's so many different weapon types and things you can try. There's almost guaranteed they're going to be a weapon type that you're going to like. Because, like, you've only seen me use the light bow gun. There's a heavy bow gun, which is basically, like, infinitely slower, but more range and more damage. There's the hammer, which is used for stunning enemies. There's the hunting horn for supporting your allies. There's the twin blades for looking like a weeb. There's the great sword. There's, yeah, the great sword if you also want to look like a weeb, but also have a big weapon. Of course, you can't forget the things like the charge blade and stuff for just being badass. Sword and board for the tanks of the world. Uh-oh. 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 Ow. Oh, that did not do anywhere near as much. Ow, there's the damage. Well, that didn't do very much. Ow. Okay. Longsword for Weeb. Weeb Plus, yeah. Weeb Plus Ultra. Oh, perfect, he's running. Alright, I can do the cooking animation now. Where's my spit? Here we go, barbecue spit. Oh, I don't have any raw meat. Hold on, I gotta murder something. Hey, Kelby, sorry. Oh, you're not even gonna draw raw meat. You only draw horns. Shoot. Hold on. I think... Do you drop raw meat? I don't think you do, actually. I think you drop something specific. Oh, whoops.
Let's see.
What weapon I want to see now in Mon Hunt is the Kasarigama Chain and Scythe. Ooh. Oh, there we go, raw meat. Okay, so do the barbecue spit.
Some meat. Not bad.
Ah, shoot, that was rare. It's been a few minutes since I've done this. Where'd that other Bombad go? Oh, well, fine. I'll try it again. It's been a hot minute since I've done cooking. I'll get it right this time. I'll get it right this time, promise. Because, well, long story short, I don't, oh, I don't want that. I'm not taking that back.
Here we go.
You drop raw meat? You do, perfect. Alright, let's try that again. And then we'll get back to the hunt. I am always, it reminds me of the hunt. It's very cute. Alright, here we go.
Let's see.
What I'm doing right now is not safe, by the way. I've set a fire. I've created a forest fire.
Tasty.
There we go.
Perfect.
There we go, I did it right that time. Let's get this. I think I can just go over the wall, right? I think I can just go over this. Yeah, screw the rules. I can run on walls. Where is that steak I just made? I'll use the rare steak first. Yeah, I just carry now. I got the easy rations, and I also carry a batch of regular rations with me just in case. But I'll do the Dongo one more time too because I think it's cute and funny. Sir, you are very large. So fire does like 35 at most. Water does 11, that makes sense. And freeze does 31. Big damage. I'll take my 100 damage. Ow! You know it's rude to splash water on people like that? I'm gonna knock you on your ass.
Nice one.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ow! Screw the rules, alright. Screw the rules, I have money. I've watched enough Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge to know that they don't follow the rules. They don't even know what the rules are. Irony, I was actually looking at Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist last night because I was thinking, like, you know what? I don't want to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! The only problem is that, like, there's cards that I want in that game that aren't in the game, and there's no mods for it that put them in. And I don't want to play with real people, so... Oh god, he clapped me. Oh no, he's gonna eat me! Ah! Yeah! Ow, I deserve that. You know what? If this is the game you're gonna play, give me a point. Poison go through. Hey, hell yeah! If I remember right, Pierce works well on you too, doesn't it? Sir? Stop running. Actually, I need those bugs. Yeah, actually, just stay, just keep doing what you're doing. I'm just gonna pierce through you to hit the... I want to make your set eventually, because you have, like, the drippiest... Literally, those bugs create the drippiest set in the goddamn game. It has a top hat. Uh-oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I don't play much Yu-Gi-Oh!, but I love the soundtrack from Duels of the Roses. That's classic. Those old weird Yu-Gi-Oh! Games were good. I wish they would do more single-player Yu-Gi-Oh! Experiences, though. Either the weird stuff like Duels to the Roses or stuff like Legacy of Duels. I love that stuff, but they seem to they just shied away from it in favor of monetizing their stuff. It is what it is. Company's got to make money. It's just... Konami, am I right?
Victory!
Where'd the broken part go? Hey, there we go.
Here we go.
Easy peasy. I'm a big card game guy, or at least I used to be. Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Hearthstone, love that shit. Haven't touched it in a long while, though, unfortunately. Good hunting. Indeed. That went well. So, glad to see that there's some interest for Monster Hunter. And I think when Wilds comes around, that might, that could be a really, really nice thing. And maybe I'll even get to, maybe inspire one or two people to try the game out who otherwise might not have otherwise. That's the dream. That's the dream. Is it a realistic dream? Couldn't tell you. Oh, I need that. Didn't expect to just find one of those lying around. It was a good hunt. Enter rank 26, almost 30. Horn switch skill, melodic slap. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. It sounds cool, so I'll try it eventually. But yeah, I'll just give a quick rundown of some of the weapon types before I wrap things up, because I've been using light bowgun this whole time. So, like, there's bow and arrows, which are... I like bow and arrows. Heavy bowgun, which is basically bowgun but heavy. also works a little differently, but it's more known for like its big power, but like slow usage. Insect Glaive is for being like flying around like a maniac. I encourage people to look up Monster Hunter, be it Monster Hunter World, Rise, or even Generations Ultimate. Definitely Wilds as well, for sure. Switch Axe is pretty cool. Charge Blade is like a sword and shield that turns into a giant axe. Hunting Horn is like your support weapon. This is my backup in a lot of cases. Hammer. It's for stunning dudes. Lances are, you know, big old slow defender kind of weapons. You poke enemies. Gun Lance is the same thing, but it's a gun. And then Dual Blades are for the weebs out there. Longsword also for the weebs. Great Swords are less for the weebs, they're more just for the big guys who like the big swords. And of course, Sword and Shield. But yeah, there's a style for everyone. You're hard-pressed to not be able to find something that suits your playstyle. Shuts up, Iron Breakers. I'll do some research, satisfy my curiosity. Recommend it. Like I said, with the new game coming out in, like, February, it's a good time to get into it. Like, if you're gonna get into a game, you might as well get into it when the newest iteration's coming out, right? So, I'm missing dragon ammo and poison ammo, which comes out of my box. Items, loadouts, rapid fire. Oh, what am I short on? Oh shoot, I'm short on poison ammo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. That poison ammo's expensive. That poison ammo don't come cheap, you know. Hold on, what do I need for it? Oh no, I have... Oh, okay. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, the poison ammo's expensive. Oh no. Oh, I guess I can make it. I can buy more. I'll worry about it later. But I am going to call things here. We've gone for about 7 hours, my longest stream to date. And I hope this made up for missing Monday stream. I know not everyone stuck around, but for those who did, I appreciate it. And those who didn't, I just appreciate everyone coming by to hang out, you know? If you ever get into gun lance, Bricks, I recommend watching some videos from Rurikon. But of course, you want to feel it out, like you said. I'd probably do both. I'd start it out by myself, and then if I felt like I hit a wall, and like I'm not, like something isn't clicking, or I'm not getting something, I'd probably look at other resources. Big stream. Big indeed. Well, I appreciate everyone being here. I hope to see you guys on Monday. Like I said, Monday is theater day, so we're going to be spending our day in the theater, as well as just continuing to work on Chaska and Auroron and seeing what we can do with them. And plus any other Shatter shenanigans we might want to try it out. Thanks for streaming, no stress. So that's the plan for Monday. But until then, as always, cheers, take care, have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.